Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Colin. We're getting ready for an awesome show. Guess what, Colin? Loaded Dice is back in the break room, baby. Some big names, as always. The two biggest, probably Barry Sanders and Ben Roethlisberger. You know, maybe the greatest running back ever. Top 10 quarterback ever, probably in Big Ben.
I think so.
A lot of goodies in Loaded Dice, as always. Mini helmets, jersey slabs. Every remaining box in the room and on the ticker. Fresh jerseys on the way once we close these out. Of course, it's Thirsty Thursday. Buy 5 break spots like the jerseys with the 6th one. You get that spot for free. Must be the same order. Must be in the same cart. And you got to make sure you select one individual jersey with the 6th one, Colin. So it's like, if you buy 5 and you assume you just get the 6th one, no. You got to select the cart by yourself. You can't select 6 jerseys and assume the last one is free. You must select 5 jerseys, then the 6th one, then that's free. Or you can get 1 Loaded Dice spot, 1 mini helmet spot, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 1 football, 1 jersey, so on.
All in the same carts.
Steve Arroyo is getting on my nerves right now.
Go, Steve. Tell
Steve
him.
is saying, hi, guys, fly, Eagles, fly, beat the Chief. Let's go, Chiefs. There we go, Devin Goodman. Let's go. Bring the fuel to the fire, Devin. You are a good man, Mr. Devin Goodman.
Devin, I want that A.J. Brown back you won yesterday.
The one thing, Colin, that I'll say, and I'll be quick here because we have a bunch of breaks coming up, but I am at least somewhat putting up with these Eagle jerseys because the other day I saw you wear Nick Foles, and now you're wearing an Alshon Jeffrey. At least these guys were Bears at some point.
That's right.
Because I'm a Bear and a Chief fan.
But where they do their best work. That's all that matters.
No, probably not in Chicago. That's usually what happens. You leave Chicago, you get better. I'm good, says Devin. Give me that Barry Sanders. What's up, Seaborn Emu? Kitty Click is going against you, Patrick Mahan. The Eagles overrated. I think the Eagles are actually very good. I think the Chiefs are just slightly better because of Patrick Mahomes, who, by the way, one of my buddies made my day this morning because I was having a rough day with the move, pretty stressful. Texted me a photo of Mahomes, #1 all-time passer rating in the playoffs, most touchdown passes per game, highest completion percentage, most total yards per game. I was like, that's good stuff, man. Thank you very much. Let's get started, guys, though. Randomizer going up, 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. 6 on the dice roll, 3 and a 2, that won't do. 1 and a 3, that won't do. 1 and a 2, that won't do. 2 and a 3, what's going on, Colin? 4 and a 4. 8's my favorite number. Dice roll is good on 8. Not yet. We have some more work to do, but most of the big stuff is moved in. I think Saturday will be mostly fully moved in by Saturday. Saturday's the day the family comes. You know, her family, my family. The moms get involved, Colin. That's when the stuff gets done.
That's when it gets real.
Once the moms get involved, stuff gets real. So Vinny's all about Super Bowl quarterback rating. All right. I like the playoffs as a whole. Footballs are the chase. Vinny, off there, let's talk more on Mahomes and Brady, etc. By the way, Tom Brady retired yesterday. That was
nuts.
Crazy news. But
Vinny came in mourning him.
Of course he did. We have a bunch of breaks to do, though. We'll talk football, Super Bowl at some point. Let's get through the breaks here.
Sounds good.
So we have, how about this? Balls of Fun #1. Big Balls of Fun. That college, or that rather the football series. That's the chase. We got Jed, James, Evan, John, and Anthony. Drop me a number. Let's have a date, says Hunter Waters. Absolutely. Raiders fan, hate the Chiefs, says Steve. They certainly do. And Patrick saying, oh no, not the moms. Especially my mom and her mom. They're more intense than the average moms both.
Yeah.
Those two moms together, that place is going to be in top shape in no time.
Well, it might be like Lane said. You might have to rearrange everything at least twice.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't know. Let's try it somewhere else now. Let's put the couch over here.
Patrick said you haven't met my mom yet?
Oh, boy.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to randomize the box numbers here for the footballs. Guys, a lot of breaks coming up. Please drop me box numbers. Not only the numbers, Colin, these guys can drop me what series it is and what break number it is. That's the easy way to do it. Moms rule the world, says Patrick. Agreed. One thing I've learned, and I still haven't learned to fully follow it, but in practice, never disagree with the women, Colin. That's advice I need to remember myself. Sometimes I don't follow it, but need to remember it. So 8 clicks coming up here.
They live longer for a reason, Kamen.
That's right. 5, 6, 7, and 8. We'll do box 6 in the footballs. We'll do 5 on the first dice. Thank you, Matthew Wade. Devin Goodman saying 1 and 5 on loaded dice. It is a triple box break. 2 reps, 1 authentic. Just need 1 number unless it's 5. Is the second one already sold out?
I don't think so.
Okay. So 6 coming up on the footballs.
Yeah, still 6 to go in the second one.
All right, so we'll do 5 on the first loaded dice. Thank you very much, Matthew Wade, for calling out that number. I'll keep the randomizer up. We'll get right into the breaks. Jed, James, Evan, John, and Anthony. I like everyone as long as Brady isn't on their team, says David. This guy, David. Okay, David. Okay, David. All right. First break ever, anything I got on break 4. No clue what's up, says Crazy Bizzo69. All right. Check out the Discord, buy, sell, trade for fun times. First break of the show. Yes, Michael Paul, first break of the show. So we got 8 clicks for our divisions here. We got James up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below, we got John in the NFC South. John's got the East as well, and the West. John in the AFC North. A lot of John in this break. Okay, John. We got Anthony in here, Jed, and new customer Evan Cotter. What's up, Evan? Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Where's the box cutter? Where did Steven put it?
Uh-oh.
Where did Steven put it?
Is it gone?
Steven! You think you're in your pocket, Steven? It's right here in the desk. Come on, Steven.
Come on, man.
Come on, Steven. Just kidding. We love Steven. And he can put it on the desk. Maybe I put it on the desk. Who knows?
You never know.
I'm losing my mind. Box 6 coming up.
Could have been the desk fairy.
Could have been the desk fairy. What could we have here in the footballs? Ooh, okay. Well, it's only fitting John's taking home this bad boy. 4 spots for John. How about Slash? One of the better dual threat quarterbacks in the early 2000s. Beckett certified football, former Pro Bowl quarterback with the Steelers. Helped them get to the AFC Championship one season. Kind of like Alshon Jeffrey. He was a Bear at one point, but probably did not do his best work with the Bears.
Probably not.
That's the AFC North, and that is John. Mike Slabs, we got ourselves only 7 slabs left. Is this right, Colin? 4 headliners left. Emmitt Smith, T.O., Nick Chubb, and Jerome Bettis.
Sounds right to me.
I think that's right. That's what our board says. So really good possibilities at some slab headliners. Good hit, John, on Cordell Stewart.
Johnny Gags.
Michael Paul saying nice football indeed. So there you go. Michael Paul saying I thought I got the last spot or that it moved to the next football.
Who's that?
Michael Paul is asking.
Michael Paul. Take a look.
Colin will take a look. Last spot didn't win anyway. If for some reason we didn't put you in, you're either in the next one or we can shoot you a refund. But I am sure the list is probably accurate. But we'll take a look here.
Yeah, can you give me the name and the order number, Mr.
Yes.
Michael Paul? Because it's not under Michael Paul.
Norris is the last name.
Norris. Okay.
It's Chuck Norris's grandson.
Chuck Norris's.
Yeah, keep that in mind. So Chuck Norris told his grandson, play some breaks for me, man. All right, sign me up is next. We got Martin Lamica, John G again, James Server, and Kimberly Stone. Welcome, Kimberly. New customer in the breaks. Let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and what your favorite team is.
So, Michael, you actually got the last spot in Balls of Fun number 3.
Ooh, yeah. So that's the third break, Michael.
Yeah, so you won't see your name in the second one, but the third one, you're in there.
I figured that's probably what happened. There's a lot of breaks that happen lately. These guys get confused pretty easily. So, guys, please start calling out the numbers if you can. We'll help the show go through smoothly. A lot of breaks on the way. I'm going to randomize right away, Colin, and I'll start letting these guys know the next break ahead of time. So next break is always next to your minis. Please drop me 2 box numbers in the mini helmets. Double box break. Good news for the jerseys. There's only 3 on there, and I can randomize the 3 numbers on the jerseys. These guys always ask for more numbers, Colin, but when we get super busy, if we put up 15 numbers and I have to randomize all the numbers, we'll be here forever.
We'll be here forever.
That's why I like to have the numbers called out. It does make it better. With that said, 38 on the jerseys. That's going off the ticker. We'll get you guys randomized for your divisions next. They're actually right behind Loaded Dice. I'm sorry.
Oh, they're over here.
I think Loaded Dice just got in the way. It usually does, right?
It does.
Loaded Dice gets in the way of all these other breaks. They're like, oh, you're stealing our thunder again, aren't you?
Doing what Loaded Dice does.
What it does, man. Second best break in the room, typically. I think the Diamonds is hands down the best. No question about that. Diamond helmets, there are 0 filler hits in Diamond helmets. Loaded Dice, few filler hits, but there are a few here and there.
Here and there.
So, but still a great series, no question. Big names like Barry Sanders and Big Ben Roethlisberger. So 38 on the way. We got John, NFC North. We got Martin, NFC South. James, NFC East. John's got the NFC West, AFC North, and AFC South. Martin, AFC East, and Kimberly, AFC West. So there you go. A lot more interesting. There you go. Vinny's saying, moving this extra point back and all this go for 2 stuff has made the football squares a lot more interesting. Isn't that the truth? 38's coming up of 40. I'm not the biggest squares guy because 1, I've never won, and 2, I want to be at least know what I'm in control of.
Right.
At least for bets, I'm not really in control, but I feel like I'm making a calculated guess. Squares, it's
all random.
It's all random. I don't normally do well in squares personally. I don't know about you, Colin.
I've won, I think, once ever.
Okay.
A first quarter.
Okay. I was going to win that one Super Bowl where James Harrison took back that touchdown. Yeah, he lost me $200. Thanks, James Harrison.
Thanks, James.
Against Kurt Warner. We got ourselves a Curly Cope jersey.
Ooh, nice.
Hall of Fame defensive player. He was an NFL Defensive Player of the Year one time. A Hall of Fame 13 inscription, a great Chief, a great Oiler as well. Schwartz certified Curly Cope. He's obviously passed away a few years back, but an absolute legend. That's the AFC South. Again, bunch of spots for John. Again, the outcome, a win for John.
Yeah.
Nicely done on the Curly Cope jersey.
Johnny Gags. And if you're like me and you didn't get to watch Curly Cope play, you can at least appreciate the jersey. That thing is
the jersey is clean. Jersey is clean. Michael Paul, the mini helmets are a double box break. He dropped me 3 numbers, 25, 32, and 33. So let me know which one of those you don't want, actually, because it's 2 of those we'll take. The third will go. Minis are a double. Loaded Dice is a triple box break. First 2 says Michael, 25 and 32. All right. Mark McGuire and O.J. Simpson. Here's some controversy on that one, Colin.
Yeah, not a fan. Wow.
25 and 32.
Jeez.
The Big Mac in the juice.
25, LaShawn McCoy. Get some Eagles out there. And a Chief.
He was a Chief, and actually when I covered a couple of Chief games when I worked in Missouri at the TV station, I was in the locker room a couple times, and LaShawn McCoy was something else, man. He had his leopard spotted cheetah boxers on, the only thing he was wearing.
Love it.
It was nuts. The guy's a personality, Mr. McCoy.
That is not surprising. He seems like he would be.
Yes, he was. So good hit, John, on Curly Cope. Frank Clark, Travis Kelce, McCole Hardman, probably the biggest personalities on the Chiefs roster. Those guys are all something else. Did you guys ever get Shady McCoy in the break room, says Mike? Yeah, we've had him before, actually, Colin. It's been a while. I don't think we've had him since you've been here. I think we decided Colin's here. He can't get too excited, so we outlawed him when you started here.
Seems like some BS, but all right.
Yeah, those are the rules, man. We have a lot of headliners left in the footballs. Colin, you were here yesterday, so let me know if this sounds right, because the whiteboard I'm seeing, Trayvon Diggs, Stephon Diggs, Emmitt Smith, DK Metcalf, Chancellor, I'm guessing that's the Seahawks Chancellor, Joe Montana, we got Davis and Vic. Is that all right?
That's all right. I think the only headliner we pulled is Marshall Faulk.
Okay, so a lot of headliners in the footballs. It's the chase. I'm sure it'll be a hot series today. It's usually loaded dice. You have the high-end series that's hot, then you have the one that's a little bit cheaper is also hot. So typically it's loaded dice diamonds comboed with jerseys, but it might be football stealing the show today. We'll see. Culp played for the Houston Oilers and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
Hall of Famer does not play anymore. Unfortunately, he also passed away, Curly Culp.
R.I.P. And James, I do got you a number 4, my man. You are in there.
Awesome.
And that break is also ready to go, so you'll see it soon.
Perfect. Crazy Bizzle. What's up, Crazy Bizzle? I've got a little crazy here in the break room.
Yeah, he's getting his feet wet for the first time.
25 and 32. We got Nancy White. We got Daniel Fagan, Matthew Ludwig, Ronnie and Sulaco, Charles Brown, and Daniel Stafford. Probably related to Matthew Stafford, maybe.
Could be.
How's Matthew's shoulder doing?
Mm-hmm.
How's he doing, Matthew Stafford? We'll get you guys randomized 8 clicks for your divisions. Good luck, folks. Did we have You Go Girl in the breaks yesterday, Colin?
I don't know. I think they played 1.
Okay, because You Go Girl was in here on Tuesday and was getting turned the whole show.
Yep. No, they were back getting turned.
Getting turned in the break room. I got 7, 8 clicks. We got Matthew Ludwig up top in the NFC North. We have Ronnie and Sulaco, NFC South. NFC East is Charles Brown, Daniel Stafford, NFC West. Daniel Fagan, Tech of the Daniels in this break, AFC North. Nancy White, hope you're good, Nancy. Ronnie and Daniel Fagan again. So good stuff. Double box break. Believe it or not, Colin, we are down to 8 minis left. Deion Sanders and Austin Eckler still in play. Now, one of my favorite things about Austin Eckler, the man supports his fantasy owners. He said, get on my back, I'll get you the title. And I think he got it for you, right?
You got me one, baby.
There you go,
That's
Austin
my boy.
Eckler.
That is my boy.
There you go. Nope, we got more numbers, Johnny. I'll add more numbers. I'll tell you what, guys, we have tons of breaks coming up. I mean, tons of breaks coming up.
Do we have tons?
So, I'm gonna let you guys call out 16 through 20. If you don't call out 16 through 20, though, I will randomize the 4 we have up there. So a bunch more numbers left on those footballs. So you can have anything that's up or 16 through 20. What do we have here? You know what we have here.
What do we have here?
We have ourselves prime time.
Man.
Deion Sanders, one of the best corners of all time. Beautiful flash mini helmet. About to be coaching Colorado football. Buffalo action.
True.
Prime time going to Charles Brown in the NFC East. Nice hit, Charles. Deion Sanders.
Prime time.
Let's go. That's a good start to the double box break.
Oh, yeah. Hate to say it every time, but I love their flash.
It is super clean. We said this, Steven and I said this the other day. I mean, with maybe like 1 or 2 exceptions, like Washington comes to mind, but maybe you take out Washington, pretty much about 30 of the flashes are absolutely sick. It's hard to rank them, but I tend to like the light blue the most and the darker blue the second most. Anything blue is super great.
I agree. This is one of the better, though, as far as the kind of royal
question.
blue.
No question. Mike looking for 9 if he's in that break. Talking about the second football break. I'm guessing that's what he's talking about. So we got one more mini coming up, by the way. It is a double box break. How's that second loaded dice looking, Colin?
Good. 3 spots to go on that.
All right.
And Mr. Webster is not in that second.
Okay,
break.
so we'll randomize unless these guys drop me a number. The 4 on the ticker. You guys can also have 16 through 20. It's like a secret menu at like McDonald's. You must call out 16 through 20, even though it's not on the ticker.
Secret menu at McDonald's.
Sorry to hear that, you go girl. You have your better days and your worst days. I am sorry to hear that. 32 coming up. Craig wants 15 on the football. You demand, Craig. Oh my goodness. Who's this Michael Paul guy? Michael Paul called out 2 fire boxes. This is actually, he goes by a different name, I believe. Michael Paul called out the numbers. Guys, do help me out. Only call out numbers if you are in the break. I think that's Mr. Norris. But I've already got these numbers. I'm not taking them out, but going forward, make sure you only call out numbers if you're in the break. This is quite the break here, Colin. It's a headliner break.
Oh, my.
Just had prime time. Now we got ourselves Austin Eckler. How about that? One of the best dual threat running backs in the league. One of the best fantasy players. That is fantastic right there. That's the AFC West. That is Daniel Fagan taking home the Austin Eckler and the Deion Sanders. That is fantastic hits right there. Charles and Daniel with back-to-back headliners in the minis. You're good, Michael, for this reason exactly, though. When there is about 15 breaks going on, not only call out the number you're in, not only the numbers, but the specific break you're in.
Yeah.
So, for example, football's the next break, balls of fun. Call out football break or balls of fun break number 2. Please, guys. Does make it less confusing.
Yeah, and unfortunately, he picked 2 good boxes.
No kidding.
For not being in the break.
Well, and he could have missed out on a headliner right there.
Yeah, rough.
So that's why we make the rules, but there's so many boxes going on here. Obviously, we're not taking these back for the winners. That would be an unfair thing to do, but this is exactly why I don't allow people to call out numbers unless they're in the break. And create some chaos, Colin.
Create some chaos.
Create some chaos.
I think I got to go in the back and throw some box.
I think so. So Craig is in the next one. He wants 15. We'll do 15 in the footballs, Colin.
Sounds good.
So I think you want 5 unloaded dice. I think we only have the first 4 in here, too.
I'll grab that.
So that would be good. But 15 on the footballs before you go. Is that not in here? I think it is in here. I'll get these guys randomized 8 clicks. We got Ronnie, Craig, Sam, Zach, and Gary. 8 clicks coming up. Thank you, Craig, on the box score. We have the wide open platinum helmets coming up. Drop me a number for that break. We do have a lot of good receivers in there. Torrey Holt, Tyreek Hill, Stephon Diggs. A lot of goodies in that series. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Gary up top in the NFC North. Right below, we got ourselves Ronnie in the NFC South, Samuel Mitchell, NFC East and NFC West. We got Craig, AFC North. Craig, you've got the AFC South. Zach Camacho, AFC East. I love that name, Camacho. Almost sounds like Pacheco. We got Craig Whitney, AFC West. Football break coming up. 15 of 45, the Mahomes box. You are okay? If you would like to call one out, Crazy Bizzle, gotta let me know exactly what break number you are. You can only call out the numbers if you're in the break and once the break is full. But if you call them out early, I can write it down, and we can definitely have that for you in break 4. Gary's saying, just got my new helmets delivered today. Much appreciated, guys. And Jim, which series are you calling it out for? I'm guessing you're talking about the Authentic since I said it's next. But please help me out and drop the series name. So, Jim, I don't know which one you're calling it out for. The number's already ready for this one. So, Jim, unless you drop me the series name, I don't know which one he's calling it out for, Colin. All I'm seeing is a 5 and a 15. I'm not sure. We got about 8, 9 breaks on the way.
Yeah. A little complicated.
We do have another headliner coming up.
It was only a matter of time.
We have ourselves the guy who led the league in picks last season. 11 of them. One of the best corners in the league. And by last season, I mean the year before the current season. The season's not over. So when I say last season, I mean the year that, who won the Super Bowl? The Rams won the Super Bowl. So Trayvon Diggs, beautiful football right there. That's going to be the NFC East, and that is Samuel Mitchell. He's saying, boom! Let's go, Samuel Mitchell. Trayvon Diggs, Cowboy star. Nice hit, Samuel.
Very nice.
Here you go. Trayvon.
You know, this is good for a chase, too, because you could get a lot of money back with this price point.
You certainly can. You certainly can in the footballs. Thirsty Thursday, Jersey's going to be flying if we get the new series, says Jacob. No kidding, man.
We're definitely going to get
It's
the new
not
series.
if, Jacob. It's when.
Mm-hmm.
You buy 5 break spots. You select the jerseys with the 6th one in the same order, the same cart. You get that spot for free.
I think there's 3 spots left in the last jersey break, so.
Okay, yeah, that jersey will happen. No question about it, Mr. Hayes. You're welcome, Sammy. So thank you very much. And Jim, again, I don't know which series you're calling a number for, so please let me know what series and break you want one for. We have wide open authentics coming up. John, Mark, Matthew, and Gary. No numbers yet, Colin, so I guess I'll be randomizing again. It's okay.
Yeah, randomizer getting its money worth today.
I mean, it's getting its workout in. That's fine. I just won't be putting up more numbers on there with no box calls. So, there's a lot of talk about Eli Apple, apparently, in there.
A lot of Eli Apple hate.
I think he's good. He's good. Not my favorite player, but he's good. So, wide open. We got 2, 6, 9. Oh, Gary got 6. Let's go. Hunter looking for some Colts memorabilia. We got a bunch of Colts in the break room.
We do.
Thank you very much, Gary, on the box call. You the man, Gary. You are the man. John, Mark, Matthew, and Gary.
Edgerrin James, Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne, Dwight Freeney,
Did you guys
Robert
pull
Mathis.
the Wayne in this series? Reggie Wayne? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think we just forgot to put it on the board. If you can, when you get a second, if you want to put it on there. Because if you didn't pull him yesterday, we haven't pulled him.
I don't remember pulling Reggie Wayne.
So Reggie Wayne is in this exact series right here. It's the exact series. What do we have here? 8 clicks coming up on the randomizer for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hunter entered for the Wayne helmet specifically. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Good idea.
Could be right here.
Reggie Wayne, 10th all-time in receiving yards, I believe, Colin, by the way.
Love Reggie.
Pretty
Wayne.
impressive. Marvin Harrison also in the top 10. We got John, NFC North, Gary, NFC South and East. John, red hot in the brace. He's got the NFC West. We got John, AFC North, Mark, AFC South. And then we have Mark in the AFC South, like I said, Matthew, AFC East, and Gary, AFC West. Here we go. Box 6 coming up. 6 of 25 wide open platinum helmets. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat. What could we have in here? Is it the Reggie Wayne moment, Colin? That'd be fun.
Could
It'd
be.
be a lot of fun.
Who's to say?
I don't know. I like this player. As Chris Roberts would say, it's a sign, Colin. It's a sign.
Don't say
It's a sign.
I know
It's a
where we're
chief.
going. Dang
We
it.
got Dante Hall. Look at this inscription. The human joystick.
Oh,
One of the best returners
So good.
of all time. Obviously, former all-decade team member in the 2000s, Dante Hall. That's a great hit right there. Gary Schultz, one of the OG great returners. Huge fan of Dante Hall. Nice hit, Gary. Dante Hall, Lunar Authentic.
I like it.
He was so small, all those big dudes. He was hard to tackle in the open field. I wouldn't want to tackle that guy when he's running by super quickly.
I think if you gave me 100 chances, I'd miss every time.
There you go. And by the way, guys, box number mojo, I'm going to keep saying it. You call out the boxes, positive karma. Gary called out the number. He got the win. Nice hit, Gary. Dante Hall.
Beauty.
Beautiful. That's how we do it. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Here in the breaks.
Huh. Speaking of Marvin Harrison,
What's
he
up?
is a headliner in the next Jersey series that is about to drop momentarily.
Baby, let's go. Let's get that Marvin Harrison jersey.
What are the chances?
It's Ultimate Autographs. Marvin Harrison, by the way, Colin, does not sign that often, by the way. What does that mean? His autograph is worth more than you might think.
This Jersey series is pretty sick as far as headliners.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Break 1 is run, Jed. Break 11, I don't think we're quite that far. Break 1 did run, Jed. You did not win, sir. Here's, guys, example. Peter Malecki. I'm going to write this down right now. We're already on break 5 on those footballs, Colin.
That sounds right.
Okay, so I'm going to write this down. Peter Malecki. Break 5. Peter in footballs wants 15. That's exactly how to do it. Call out the break number, and the box number for that break. Peter Malecki, you're an example for the people. Man of the people, man of the breakers. I love these guys that call out the numbers, and they do it the right way.
Attaboy, Peter.
Fantastic. Attaboy, Peter. You're the man.
I know Peter's gotten some box collar magic before, too.
Oh, he certainly has. He certainly has. Big time Bills fan, Peter. Load of dice coming up. Triple box break. Jet saying wasn't in break 1. 15 was pulled already, says Craig. Yes, sir, it was. In the footballs, I'll get 15 off. Oh, my bad. 15 was pulled, was it not? I think we just did 15. We just did 15. So, Peter, I'll give you first dibs, 4, 8, 9, or you can give me 16 through 20. I don't have them on the ticker because we're not getting many numbers called out today, Colin. But secret menu, if you offer 16 through 20, I will give them to you. Football break. I don't know, Terry. Not sure which one you were in. So Peter wants 18.
18.
Guys, we have a lot of orders coming in. As you guys know, you can always rewind this stream and find out. When you get a second, Colin, you can answer Terry's question, but if you're too busy, don't feel like you have to. Because we have a lot of orders coming in, a lot of breaks to do, guys. Because Martin Lamica's making it complicated. Let's give Martin one free spot. Martin, this will be it, though. I'm going to write this down right now. Martin Lamica on Thursdays. You're an awesome dude, a big-time customer here. We'll make one exception, Martin. But going forward, this is for Martin and everyone else. If you don't select the jersey with the 6th spot, you will not get it free, Martin. I'm writing you down right now. You're on our watch list, Martin Lamica. No more free Thirsty Thursday spots ever again if you get it wrong, Martin. I love you. I'll give you this one. It's your last chance, though. So, Martin Lamica, no more free jersey spots ever, Colin. Unless it's like a promo. So, Thirsty Thursday.
I mean, yeah, if he does Thirsty Thursday again.
If you do Thirsty Thursday again, no exception next time, Martin. Make sure you guys are doing that right. Honestly, Colin, I'm a super honest guy. This creates a lot of issues for our HR accountant lady. She's got to go back and re-enter the numbers. I've been told not to make the exceptions. These guys are so nice. I want to do it, but I'm getting to the point where it's getting very hard to do it. So,
yeah. And Martin, just so you know, you're going to be the first spot in the new Jersey break.
Yes, first spot of the New Jersey break, Mr. Lamica. You got it, man. So we got Craig, Neil, Eric, Neil, Matthew, Devin, John, and Cameron. Colin, if you can remind me after the show, I got a message in net about that spot.
All right.
So
I'll make a little note here in a second.
Perfect. Randomizer going up. 8 clicks. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8.
And what was Terry's question? Do you know off the top of your head?
Yes, Terry was asking if his break happened, but I don't know what break he's talking about. So
yeah, can you be a little more specific, Terry?
Yes, Terry.
And I will let you know.
I mean, I don't know what Terry's entered in today. Football break. I'm guessing he's talking about the footballs.
All right, let me take a look.
Yes, mini break, Daniel Fagan. We did one mini helmet break, and you got yourself an Austin Eckler.
It hasn't happened yet, Terry. It's coming up after this one.
Perfect. Matthew Wade, Craig Whitney. That's right, Bob. Kamen Entchev. That's right. Got some Bulgarian getting dropped in the chat by Bob Boulay. Matthew Wade up top in the NFC North. Craig Whitney in the NFC South. Neil Copeland in the NFC East. Eric Fobart. NFC West, Devin Goodman, AFC North. John, you got the AFC South. Cameron, AFC East. Then we got Neil Copeland. He's got the AFC West. By the way, the AFC North, Devin could be Big Ben Roethlisberger. The NFC North, Matthew Wade could be Barry Sanders. Probably the two biggest headliners in this series. We also have a headliner that will lose in the Super Bowl soon in this series. Miles Sanders, Colin.
You mean Travis Kelce?
We have at least one will win, one will lose.
We're going to have a future Super Bowl champion, Miles Sanders.
AFC West could be Neil Copeland for the Kelce. Here we go. Triple box break. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun, Colin.
Doug, I almost spit out my water, bro. That's my favorite video of all time.
What did Doug say?
Throw it in reverse, Terry. You ever seen that video? We'll talk later.
Okay.
Oh my God,
we'll
it's
talk
funny.
later. All right, replica helmet on the way. Got ourselves the Cowboy Hall of Fame defensive star, Randy White. Former Super Bowl, I think he was an MVP of one of the Super Bowls. Co-MVP Randy White.
That's right.
One of the all-time great defensive players. Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's Neil Copeland with the Randy White replica, America's team. So a lot of folks recognize that video, Colin. I've been living under a rock.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny.
So the Manster says
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Sanders is my dark horse MVP, says Sammy.
I like it, Sammy.
Super Bowl.
I like it.
Okay. Here's my dark horse MVP. I mean, it's going to be Mahomes, but Marquez Valdez-Scantling. The guy balled out last game. A bunch of injuries to the Chiefs receivers. Might have a big game. We'll see. We shall see. I know you disagree, Colin. It's okay.
You should put some money on that if you actually believe it.
No, I don't, because I think it's going to be Mahomes or Hurts. I think the quarterback really's got to either mess up or someone's got to be insanely great. The quarterback usually wins the MVP in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's my gut feeling. I mean, I'm picking Mahomes because I think he wins, but if I had to pick the second most likely player to win MVP, I would pick Jalen Hurts. Just because, if the Eagles win, he would win it.
He is the current favorite, last I saw.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very rare to win the MVP if your team doesn't win the game. Eagles are slight favorites right now. Ray Torbert is the Chiefs MVP. Okay. Interesting. Sammy's got A.J. Brown anytime touchdown. That could be a good play. What do we have in here, Colin?
What do we have?
Second rep breaking loaded dice. I like this one. If you fought the law, Ty Law usually won. Patriots, Flash replica, one of the all-time great corners, an absolute legend. The man picked off Peyton Manning a bunch of times in the playoffs. Won a bunch of Super Bowls with Tom Brady early on in Brady's career. Fantastic corner. Champ Bailey, Ty Law, probably the two best that I've ever watched, Colin. I know there's some better guys out there. Shout out to Paul Krause. But Ty Law, probably the best. I mean, I saw the end of Deion Sanders. Saw the very, very end of his career. Back when he was on, Washington and Baltimore, these random teams. In terms of, seeing a corner in their prime, this guy and Champ Bailey, the two best I've ever seen.
I think I can't disagree.
Nice hit, Cameron Warren. Ty Law in the AFC East. Sammy likes Pacheco a lot. You can run on Philly. That'd be a good one as well. Sammy's all about the running backs in the Super Bowl. Pacheco and Miles Sanders. Both very good. Both underrated, I think. Pacheco's been so good. And if you haven't heard about Pacheco's life story, the guy lost multiple family members that passed away at a young age. And he was, a 7th round pick. He's overcome a lot. And now he's on potentially a Super Bowl winning team. Fantastic story for Isaiah Pacheco. I mean, heartbreaking story, but in many ways fantastic that he's gone through all that heartbreak and has delivered on the field.
True.
And you know what they said, actually, the scouting report on Pacheco? You know what the Chiefs said? His college team was so bad at blocking, they couldn't get an actual read on if he was any good. But they're like, we'll take a flyer on him in the 7th round. That's literally what they said. They said that the tape they saw in college, he had literally no holes to run through. So that's tough. You're a running back, and you don't have anyone to block for you, just ask Najee Harris most of the season. He had a great first season, second season, not as good. The blockers matter. The big men up front do matter.
Absolutely. Ask the Eagles.
Yeah.
Need it.
Well, both these teams do have great offensive lines. I know they have maybe the two best quarterbacks based on this season, Mahomes and Hurts, but who are the best offensive lines? Chiefs O-line, I mean, they made it an issue after that Bucs Super Bowl. They have corrected it for sure.
You got Hassan Reddick coming at you. You better be ready.
Yeah, that guy's pretty good. He is pretty good. Najee has a great story, too. Yeah, he does. Sammy's got Hurts under 247 yards. That passing?
I'm guessing he's thinking the shoulder must be, right above it. Yeah, shoulder woes.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hopefully he's going to be good.
Hope that both quarterbacks will be healthy. I know there's some injury concerns around both of them. Oh, this is a pretty awesome break, especially if your name is Neil Copeland. You've already got a Hall of Fame defensive player in Randy White. Here comes a future Hall of Fame defensive player, Joey Bosa. Maybe not quite as good as his brother Nick, but fantastic. One of the best pass rushers in football. Beckett certified Pro Bowl star, Joey Bosa. Nicely done. Neil Copeland on your Bosa.
Very cool, man.
Defensive break. 3 Hall of Fame defensive stars. Bosa, of course, not yet in the Hall of Fame, but I would say his odds are pretty good, Colin.
I'd say so.
His brother's even better.
I know. We've been giving a lot of love to Nick in the break room here recently. Let's show some love to Joey. He's good, too. When he's out there.
When he's not out there throwing his helmet and getting penalties that cost the team. He's good when that's not happening.
You gotta, they need a new coach. I'm going to say that.
That's
true.
discipline
issues, things like that.
Yeah, that's reflective of the coach. Probably agree on that one. Good hit, Neil, on Joey Bosa, authentic, sir. How do you blow was it 28-0? What was the score?
Something like that.
It was something like that.
It was the second biggest, I think.
It was the third biggest.
Third biggest?
Yeah, it was by a point, I think, away from being the second biggest.
All I know is I was going to win $1,000 on a parlay if they won that game.
Oh, no.
Yep. Then it was at halftime. I got on my plane. I was coming back from Colorado. I'm like, we're good, man. That's a W. I land, and I'm like, oh, my God, they're going to lose.
At least you weren't the guy who bet like $1.4 million to win $11,000.
Oh, yeah.
On the live money line.
Who would ever do that?
That's the guy that cost it for you, because you don't deserve to win. You bet that much money to win that little. Yeah, you don't deserve to win. I don't feel bad for that guy at all.
No, I don't either. Why would
not at all?
If you have $1.4 million enough to gamble, what's $11,000 to you? Like, why do you need 11 grand?
I don't know. I'll take 11 grand.
Yeah, but we don't have 1.4 to gamble.
Terry Wilson, your break is coming up. Zachary in here as well. Justin Robinson, Michael Bersini, Craig Whitney, Jason Woodard, Craig again, and Michael Norris. Balls of Fun number 3. Drop me a box number. Brian Jones, follow along in the live break page. I'm not sure when it's coming up exactly because we have a lot of breaks to do. That one is 4 away, though. That should happen probably within the hour. Could be 30 minutes. Could be less. Could be more.
Yeah.
Hard to say with all these breaks filling up.
Yeah, we got a lot of breaks lined up already, so it's definitely still going to be a while, even if it fills.
We didn't get a Balls of Fun break 3 number, so I'm going to randomize here for our football break, right? I don't think we got one for this one.
Peter wants 18.
Yeah, that's 18 for the next one.
Yeah, that's on his.
Well, that's on his 5th one, actually, rather. 16 for the football, says Craig. All right, Craig. 16 works. Craig's paying attention to the secret menu here in the break room.
Yeah, you want to throw some more boxes up there?
I certainly do.
Those are still back.
Busy day again. Let's be real, Colin. When are we not busy in the break room?
That's the way it's been, isn't it? Good, though.
So, Michael is in that one. But the box was called first by Craig. It is first come, first serve. Like I said, I'm offering up 16 through 20. I'm not going to put them on the ticker because it's going to be quicker if I go with the ones we have up there.
True.
So 16 coming up. Thank you, Michael, on your box call. But we did have Craig being first.
Craig being first. 16.
Okay, that's too bad. Fired up 529. You may want to consult a financial advisor if that's your problem. If someone wins Kelsey, would willing to trade for it, hit me up. Won a Marino and Camara last night. Ooh. I mean, look, I love Travis Kelsey. I don't think he's worth as much as a Marino. I think that he might be better than having a Camara, though.
Yeah.
That might be better.
I wouldn't say that's too far off.
Yeah, so we'll get you guys randomized 8 clicks here. Good luck in Balls of Fun number 3. How many boxes in that series, Colin?
45.
Okay, 45. All righty. Now, got another jersey break coming up. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Zachary up top in the NFC North. Right below, we got Michael Norris here in the NFC South. We have Craig, NFC East. 16, by the way, Colin.
Yep.
And you can bring in 16 through 20, probably. Justin, AFC North. We got Craig in the South, Terry, AFC East, and Michael Bersini, AFC West. Drop me a number for the next jersey break, by the way. Sign me up, number 2 coming up. And we got a bunch of breaks on the way. So after the jerseys, we have a Drag the Toe number 1 replica helmet. If you're in that break, also drop me a number for Drag the Toe reps. There you go, Manny, Elite Collector status. Every other Sunday, we do a top spot break for a free mini or jersey for all the elite level collectors. You must be present to win to get that. So 18, or actually this is 16, I'm sorry. 16 called out by Craig. And 18 is for the 5th one. We do have the 4th one first. Gary, no, sir. That's all the jerseys left, man. We are down to 2 jerseys in that series. We'll drop a fresh jersey series once we close them up. That's it. Headliners are gone, but the series is already sold out. So let me know if you would prefer 32 or 36. 36 for the next jersey says Gary and Manny. I'm not sure. We just revamped the Signature Club last week. Whatever it says on your Signature Club, that's what you get, my man. What could we have here in the football? We have ourselves. Oh boy. Oh boy. We pulled one Diggs brother. I believe this is the second Diggs brother. It's Beckett certified. This one doesn't have the cert, but I'm 100% sure it's Stephon Diggs because I've seen this autograph a lot. It's unrecognizable or recognizable because we see it so much. Stephon Diggs, AFC East. Terry Wilson asking about his break. Here we go, Terry, the 2020 leader in the league in receiving yards. He was top 5 again this year. One of the best receivers in the NFL, Stephon Diggs. Very nice.
So they were side by side, right? 15 and 16?
Brothers side by side.
I love it.
One of the best receivers in the league, one of the best corners in the league. Fantastic duo, the Diggs brothers. We got the Kelsey brothers, both in the Super Bowl. We have the Diggs brothers. A lot of proud mothers out there. Their sons balling out. Imagine coming out of the same household, and you are not only a professional athlete, but you are an all-pro, Pro Bowler athlete, top 5 in the world at your position. I mean, it's incredible.
It's almost
absolutely incredible. The odds of becoming a pro athlete, less than 1%. To have 2 pro athletes in the same household, both be Pro Bowl players. And we got the Watts, we got the Bosa's, we got the Diggs, the Kelseys. And then probably nobody else. That's probably, I mean, right now.
Yeah, the Mannings, but.
I might be missing someone active, but those are the ones that come to mind.
And I think you could make an argument that, at least at a time, Travis and Jason each were number 1 at their position. Like the best center and the best tight end in the league.
Now, Travis is the best tight end right now. I don't have my refresh center rankings, but I know Travis is for sure up there.
Gotta be up there.
I got to research top NFL centers.
Top NFL centers.
I mean, he's the Pro Bowler this year, right?
I think
Jason
so, yeah.
Kelsey.
He's an animal, dude.
He is an animal. The Mannings, absolutely. Got a Diggs helmet yesterday out of the Diamond, says Terry. And yes, Seaborn Emu, we've got, I believe we had 9 that hit it as of the end of last year, but I think we had like another 5 or so hit it early on this year. We've got about, give or take, close to 15 GOAT collectors in the break room. We have Sign Me Up coming up, number 2, box 36, Colin. And we have Paul and Devin both want 6 on the dice. Okay. Second dice break. 6 will work. 36, the Jerome Bettis box.
Let's bring this one over because we're doing that one too at some point.
Perfect. Yeah, we're going to have to ask for a number for the last jersey break because we already have it.
You got it.
So we got 8 clicks coming up. I will say we've made the Signature Club tier statuses this year easier to attain, Colin. It is much easier, much less points. The head GOAT collector, we'll have a bunch of GOAT collectors this year.
Wow.
We'll be crazy. Got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Got Justin up top in the NFC North. Right below is Gary Schultz, NFC South. Trent, I'm going to try this one here.
Go for it.
Trent Thormertsgard. Sounds like a guy sounds like Thor.
Yeah.
He's a guy from the Marvel Universe.
Wow.
We got Zach Camacho, Craig Whitney, Daniel Stafford, and Gary Schultz. So we got a couple of really easy names and a couple of not so easy names in this break. My name is Kamen Entchev. They call me Kamen Entchev, so I'm used to it. I bet your last name gets butchered a lot. Rudisil?
You know, I think my first name's been butchered more, believe it or not.
Really?
People say Colin all the time.
Oh, because Colin Powell, maybe.
Yeah.
Does he spell it like you?
Yep. Colin. That's how Colin Powell spells it.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, I would always guess Colin, but I don't know. Box 36 coming up. We got ourselves a Super Bowl champion winning running back, Pro Bowler for the Packers. He was Brett Favre's backmate, Super Bowl champion inscription. We got a little Dorsey Levens. That's Justin Robinson, single spot snipe, NFC North. Nicely done right there. Terry saying 25 for Drag the Toe. Thank you, Terry. I got it now. And if you call out a number and I don't acknowledge it, chances are that I missed it in the chat. As you guys see, I'm breaking boxes. A lot of messages coming through on the chat. Pretty good, Colin, but I don't see all of them. Right. So, Dorsey Levens jersey, JSA certified. Nice hit, Justin Robinson.
That'll do.
In the reps, we still have Stephon Diggs and Champ Bailey out there. I think there's only like 8 boxes left.
That'd be a fun matchup in real life.
Oh, gosh, it would. It would.
IRL, as they say.
Depends on, lost in the receiver cornerback matchups is the defensive lines and offensive lines. Because, I mean, look, if you go head to head, the receiver, give it enough time, will win most battles. But Champ Bailey, he could lock you up for 5-6 seconds, no problem. The guy was a boss. I think first ballot Hall of Famer Champ Bailey.
I think you're right. And I mean, he could just as easily pick off the quarterback, too.
He can. Yeah, he can.
And run it back. The dude was incredible.
He was awesome. Dorsey Levens, nice hit, Justin. We have Drag the Toe on the way, box 25. It is a Denver helmet, Cody. Denver helmet. Head on over to the break page. Here's the live link. You can see all the photos, which I'll show off at some point, Colin, but not enough time because there's a lot of orders coming in. I do typically give the guys a little top-to-bottom rundown, but I've been giving a lot less of those of late. There's a lot of breaks to do.
A lot to do.
But that's the live break page link. You can see all the photoed headliners there. You can ask us, has this been pulled? Has that been pulled? We do track what names get pulled in the break room. We do offer personals in some of our series. So keep in mind, every once in a while, a name may go on a personal. But typically, we have a pretty thorough list of what was pulled in the breaks. And we can tell you what headliners are still out there, guys.
Yeah, I will say real quick, just because it just dropped, this New Jersey series. Well received, what it's called. Marvin Harrison, Deebo Samuel, Jamar Chase, Christian Watson, Tyreek Hill, A.J. Brown. So I think we also have Deion Sanders on a Ravens, Purple People Eaters jersey, and a Joe Namath.
Okay, so it's called Well Received because there's a lot of great receivers.
Yep.
The name fits. The name fits. Joe Namath, by the way, pretty valuable autograph as well. Not one you see all the time. It would be very cool. And he's saying, go Pack, go. Okay, Manny. I like Manny's nephew better. Not a Packer fan.
I don't think I've had the pleasure.
Oh, his nephew is awesome. Niner fan, Manny's nephew. Oh, look at this. We got Ricky Brady. He's definitely related to Tom Brady.
Has to.
Spill the beans, Ricky. Is this retirement real? Because I'll be honest, Colin, I am not buying it personally. I'm not buying it for a second.
Need to believe it.
We got Terry Wilson. We got Trent again. Bernard. What's up, Bernard Contorno? Welcome to the breaks. And we got Regimo Taglacod. What's up, Reggie Tags? Charger Nation in the break room, Mr. Taglacod. Ricky saying, I wish I was. Don't we all, Ricky? Don't we all? Even those of us who maybe aren't the biggest Brady fans, I feel like that's a good Christmas present waiting to happen, right? We have not had Pat McAfee yet in the break room.
That'd be awesome.
That guy is something else. I'll say that.
I love Pat McAfee.
We got Regimo Taglacod up top in the NFC North. We got Bernard Contorno, NFC South. We have Keith Brewer, NFC East. Terry Wilson, NFC West. Trent T, AFC North. Rick Brady, AFC South. Trent in the AFC East. We got Stephon Diggs.
True.
And Craig Swift. That's certainly DeAndre Swift's family member right there. He's got the AFC West looking for Champ Bailey. Now, I'll say this, Colin. Someone pitched a punter series the other day, and I was like, that would not sell, but I feel like Pat McAfee would sell in a series.
He has to be the most sought-after punter autograph, right?
Isn't that crazy?
You would think.
The guy has transformed his career well past his playing days, Pat McAfee.
He could be in the 1-4 mixer too, because he's kind of like a wrestler now as well in the WWE.
He is?
Yeah, he commentates and then he wrestled at WrestleMania against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I hope he got stuttered.
He did.
Fingers, Stone Cold, baby. Just telling my girlfriend one of the most iconic things ever is when you hear the glass shattering and Stone Cold walking out. And she's like, you're a nerd. It doesn't make sense. I'm like, please, it's Stone Cold.
It's Stone Cold.
Respect Mr. Steve Austin.
Absolutely.
We don't have a headliner here. No Stephon Diggs, no Champ Bailey. We do have a little history here, though. Keith Brewer, you're taking home Doug Williams, the Super Bowl MVP, the first black quarterback to win the Super Bowl MVP. Started and won the game. First Super Bowl winning black quarterback. We got 2 black quarterbacks in the Super Bowl this year for the first time ever. Your guy, Jalen Hurts, and my guy, Patrick Mahomes. Doug Williams set the stage for those guys and many more. Great hit, Keith. Nicely done.
It's hard to believe that this is the first time that's happened, because there's been a lot of really good black quarterbacks.
Yeah, there has been. Absolutely. Keith Brewer. Good hit. You could do a pretty good personality headliner series, says Cameron. That's true. That is very true.
Oh, I'm going to go crazy if we ever get Stone Cold in here.
It's time to play the game. Triple H was my guy, says Mike the Dictionary Webster.
I was always a Shawn Michaels guy, so me and the Dictionary could be a tag team.
I like it. I like it. Stone Cold was number 1 for me always. The Rock a close second, and The Undertaker a close third. But the most iconic moment in WWE history, Stone Cold beating up Booker T in the grocery store, has not been topped. The greatest entertainment in the history of WWE or WWF.
Well, did you see him beat up Vince McMahon in the hospital?
Yeah,
he hit him with the bedpan.
He always beat him up, though. That was great, too. Vince McMahon, though, was a regular. Booker T, that was classic right there.
Just the sound of the bedpan cracks me up to this day.
Oh, I love it. I love it. We have more minis coming up. Always next year. Yep, him hitting McMahon with the bedpan, says EMAC86. Undertaker number 1 for Terry. Sounds good. You know, The Undertaker sounds like a guy that Raider fans would like. That's just me. It just sounds like a Raider fan type thing.
You know what? I never thought about it like that, but I think you're right. That does kind of add up, doesn't it?
33 and 34 in the minis, says Mike Bersini. All right, Mike. We'll get you guys randomized 8 clicks here. We got Shelly Montrose. What's up, Shelly? New customer in the room. Daniel Snyder, is that the Washington disgraced owner in the break room?
Oh, no.
Oh, boy, Daniel Snyder. I guess he's bored, wants to play some breaks. He just saw the Doug Williams. He's like, okay, you guys got some Washington. Yeah. All right, Daniel Snyder. I guess we welcome everyone here in the breaks. I guess. Daniel Snyder, man.
We got to.
We got Michael Norris, Martin Lamica, Aaron Johnson, Michael Bersini. Aaron Johnson, his first break ever, I think, won a Jalen Hurts jersey. And it's like maybe a second break ever. Big Ohio State fan, got a Justin Fields replica in our college series. So Aaron came into this break room and just took names.
No kidding.
Crazy. Undertaker out of character's a great interview, says Cameron.
True.
Okay, and then Bray Wyatt's my guy now. I don't even know who that is. I don't watch wrestling right now.
I don't watch a lot of it. I watched the Royal Rumble. That just happened. But I know Bray Wyatt. He's a character.
Cool. Okay.
He's kind of the new scary guy.
Is John Cena still in it?
He's around. He kind of pops up every now and then.
Okay.
I think he's going to fight at WrestleMania.
Interesting. All right, we had Hulk Hogan in the break room before, by the way.
That would be cool.
And we have had him. And we've had, who's the big guy? Why am I blanking?
Andre the Giant?
Andre the Giant.
Wow.
We had an Andre the Giant slab at one point.
Let's get a WWE series.
I like it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Get like signed chairs or something.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
That would be cool.
8 clicks. We have the NFC North up top. That's Daniel Snyder. Shelly Montrose, NFC South. Daniel Snyder, NFC East. Michael Bersini, NFC West. By the way, this Daniel Snyder, you're very welcome in the break room. I don't mean to poke fun at you. You are very welcome. We got Michael Norris, AFC South. Aaron Johnson, AFC East. Martin Lamica, AFC West. Daniel Snyder sitting there like, I get this joke all the time. Every other day, someone makes that joke.
Oh my gosh,
the
dang it.
guy had to go there.
I thought this was going to be different.
I know. Break 4 on the footballs.
Coming up. Last jersey after this, then the footballs.
All right, let me know on our number, Crazy Bizzle. And K Breezy saying, thanks for the Doug Williams hit, fellas. You are welcome, K Breezy. Al Snow and have the head side. Oh, my God. Okay.
we could get some weird wrestling stuff, I feel like.
Rikishi stuff. That would be
Ooh, yeah.
very weird. 33 coming up at 35. Was it just me, or like when you find out that it's fake, it just like broke your heart? I used to think it was real. Was that just me, or did everyone think it was real at some point?
I think everybody thinks it's real at some point.
Oh gosh, that's that. Like, I still think it's cool, but I'm so busy that you pick your battles. Yeah. What do you watch?
It's not fake, They're going out there and doing
they
stuff,
are. But it's like I used to think that these guys were actually beating each other up inside a ring.
And then you're like, wait, what?
We got ourselves a great athlete coming up. AFC South, Michael Norris. You've got yourself Vince Young.
Oh, nice.
2-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. That iconic college football national championship game. I believe 467 total yards. Something like that. BCS record. This guy actually set a trend in college football, Colin. The first guy to have 3,000 pass yards and 1,000 rush yards in the same season. It's been done a bunch of times since. Right now, it's not really that rare. But back then, unheard of. Vince Young, the first to do it. Nice hit, Michael Norris. Let's go, he says. Let's go indeed.
Let's go indeed.
Yeah, Arian Foster's been probably on something. He's probably been on something. The NFL is not scripted. Not at all. I think these officials, by the way, Colin, overall do a great job. They are human beings. They do make mistakes. But imagine being an NFL official and people say the game is scripted. You have to go home to your family and you see all those memes about how you rigged the game for a team. Not true at all. And now, look, like everything, a team may get a few more calls than another team. That happens once in a while. But it's also a 60-minute game. And overall, the calls mostly even out. Anyone that thinks the league is scripted, honestly, you ought to get yourself checked out. Because that's ridiculous. The NFL is not scripted. You can come in here and say that team got more calls. That's fair. But the NFL is not rigged. The NFL is not scripted. Way too much respect for the officials. Anyone who thinks that, you are plain wrong, Colin. It's a fact. You are wrong.
They got a tough job, too.
They have a very tough job, for sure.
Not easy.
So, Peter went to SmackDown.
Oh, cool.
Dozen Bills players sat in front of us. That was pretty cool. That's awesome.
That sounds sick.
We have Cameron saying they went from amazing to finding out it was fake and hating it, then growing up and realizing just how insane it is. That grown men can do it. It's like contact gymnastics.
Well, it's funny he says
Well
that
put, Cameron.
because
Well
Chris
put.
Jericho, I don't know if you remember
Yeah,
Chris
I know
Jericho.
Chris Jericho.
He's still wrestling, which is crazy. But he said it should be in the Olympics, and I was like, that sounds ridiculous. But then he explained how it's like coordinated, and it's like, let's see who can do it, the best in the world.
Makes sense.
And I'm like, that would actually be sick.
Makes sense. So there you go. Bob said, I think in his script it saw a 15-yard out where Josh Allen threw the pass and the Undertaker dropped it with no around. I like it, Bob. I like it.
Are you okay, Bob?
Bob's not in the mood. Bob Boulay out there in Florida, man. You know, I think he's back, actually.
Is he? I think he comes back tomorrow. Maybe he came
it's
back
tomorrow.
Today.
I don't know. How about this? We got new customer mojo. The NFC South. We got Shelly Montrose. What's up, Shelly? New customer with the Ricky Williams.
Hey,
normally a Dolphin hit in this break room, Colin. More than 10,000 rushing yards for Ricky Williams. Heisman Trophy winner in college. Led the league in rushing in 2002 in the pros. Top 5 all-time college rush yards. He was so good in college that the Saints traded like almost everybody to get him. Mike Ditka, the coach, I believe, the Bears coach, was coaching the Saints at the time. A nice hit, Shelly, on your Ricky Williams.
I get it.
Eclipse Mini.
He's kind of becoming a staple in this room, and I am okay with it.
Absolutely. I'm also shook that we currently did not have an inscription. I agree, Mike. I'm a little bit surprised. No puff run, no split blunts, no carries.
It is a little disappointing when it's not on there. I'm like, oh, come on, man.
Heisman. I think Ricky's probably got hired. He's like, enough of these inscriptions. Just going to be my name on this one. There you go. Paul saying, wait, it's fake?
It's fake?
I'm sorry to break your heart, Paul.
No.
I am sorry, Paul. I am sorry.
It's like finding out
break
Santa's.
your heart.
Wait, I didn't even say it.
I was thinking the same thing, and I was like, should I go there? Probably don't go there. This is a kid-friendly program, Colin.
That's right.
Do not go there.
Is it, though? I mean, children can't play in this, can they?
No, but they watch. Sometimes people get stuff for their kids.
That's
so
true.
I don't know.
I know Cameron Weems always watched with his son. I think.
He does.
Haven't seen him in a while, but hope you're good if you're watching.
Probably at a Thunder game. He always goes to those.
No, Paul, nothing. I wasn't saying that.
No.
Ignore me.
Take it back, Colin.
Something completely different.
Can we have the dump button like in radio? 7-second dump.
I thought Bob was in Santa Cruz, not Florida. So that's me. That's all we're talking about.
Bob's back in Jersey. Landed about 4 hours ago. Left 75 degrees from 38 degrees. Tomorrow night 7 degrees.
Forget about it.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's gonna be even colder here, maybe.
It was cold a couple days ago. Real cold.
It was. I think like 2 degrees. Bob saw the boss last night in Tampa. Bruce Springsteen, the boss rules.
He's great.
There you go. Agreed. Martin Lamica, Charles Kramer, all the way from Seinfeld, Bobby Johnson. We got Dylan Winters. He says that the winter is his favorite season. Dylan does. We have Gary also in this break. This is the last jersey break. We don't need a box number because it's the last one here. Oh, there you go. Greg is apparently, I know he's joking, but believe it or not, people have done that before. Put the mini helmets on their dogs.
I put one on my cat.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Let them have some fun. I feel like a dog, you got to have a small dog.
It's got to be a little dog.
Got it, because out of my dog, no way that's fitting on his head.
No.
I got a 100-pound golden retriever.
Ooh, yeah. Not fitting on that head.
Martin Lamica, Charles Kramer, Bobby Johnson, Dylan Winters, and Gary Schultz. We'll get you guys randomized 8 clicks here. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat in the break room. Jersey series is hot. I think we had a box number for the next one, break 4 for the footballs. I think we had 9, Colin.
Yeah, I see Saltine Cracker saying 9.
There you go. Saltine crackers. Not the best kind of crackers, but all crackers are good.
They work if you're not feeling so great.
That's true.
Yeah, Larry, big pass from me, dog.
If winter's his favorite, come to North Dakota, says Larry. Yeah, pass as well.
Big pass.
I mean, his name says it.
I always say when I think about how bad it is here, I think of Larry Rossland in Dakota, and I feel a little better.
Yeah.
Or Tony Rosati in Minnesota.
You wanna know a fun break joke? If you watch breaks and you follow Memorabilia, Bob says you could put a helmet on a dog because they don't give a shot. Like those shot helmets for the college series. Yep.
Good to have you back in here, Bob.
Welcome back, Bob Boulay. He is back in the break room, everybody. He is back. 32 coming up out of 40 in the jerseys. What could we have here? Sign me up. Ooh, we have a lot of Raider fans lately in the break room. This is one that Steve Arroyo, Terry Wilson, and company will gush over. Pro Bowler, one of the best defensive linemen in the league. Little Max Crosby, Max with 2 X's.
Whoa.
2 X's for Max. New customer mojo, Dylan Winters. He's like, you know what? The winter's my favorite season. I went in the bricks. New customer mojo again. Max Crosby, very last jersey in the series. Good way to end it right there.
No
Max
kidding,
Crosby.
Man. What a way to go out.
Steve says, need that. Aaron's saying, I want. Dylan, your item is coveted, man.
How about it,
Very
brother?
coveted. Max Crosby.
First break and a Max Crosby for $50. How about
How you do it? Diamond Break 2, Russ. That was a long time ago.
That was yesterday.
That was so yesterday, man.
It's gone.
We have Loaded Dice 2. That's still coming up at some point when we get caught up because these orders are insane right now.
I'm guessing that's what he's talking about because he's in that break.
Yeah.
But we do already have a crate number for it.
Yes, we do. Shout out to, I think, Paul Lewis and maybe Devin Goodman. Both won it, I think, was it 6?
6, yeah. I'm going to have to
think
get
it
that
was
at some
6.
point. But I'm
Okay.
waiting for the boxes to pile up.
So balls of fun. Let's do 9 on the next one. I think we have 18 reserved and we did 16. So I'll add in 15. Oh, we did 15, so 16. We did 17, 19, and 20 I'll add in as available boxes in the footballs.
Steve's going to be in Vegas for the Pro Bowl. That's pretty awesome.
Ooh, okay. So I'm cheering for. I guarantee you that Team Manning will win.
There you go.
Guaranteed. Guarantee it, as Charles Barkley would say.
We can bet on that.
I'm cheering for Peyton Manning in it, just because I like Peyton better.
I'm going to cheer for Eli to be different.
Okay. Actually, cheering for Eli might not be bad, because then Vinny will be disappointed, and that's always fun. Always fun to see Vinny disappointed,
So
right?
it's really a win-win for you, huh?
That's right. Man, Vinny Batani, that man is something else.
I like Vinny in the next couple weeks. He's rooting for the right team. Probably to spite you more than anything, but...
Yeah, it is definitely despite me. I just know I'll have more money coming in my bank account. Because we've had some more money on that game, Vinny.
Yep. Wow.
So,
Wow.
More money coming in. Haha says Hunter. Robert asking, am I in the next football in Jersey? Colin lets you know if he has a second. Russ saying, Kamen, welcome back. Missed you yesterday. Not the same without you. Thank you, Russ. I appreciate that, man. Generally, I did miss the break room as well. Actually, to be honest with you, Colin, I love the break room, but typically I'd rather be off on a Wednesday. Yesterday, my move was stressful. I would have much rather been here than moving yesterday. I'll tell you that much. This was the place to be. So there you go. Steven's going to see Carr one last time. Ooh, interesting. Do Raider fans like Carr? I feel like most don't. But maybe they do.
I don't know.
I feel like he's a kind of a polarizing guy.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Bernard says, hey, I'm new here. How many times do you pull per group?
Depends, Bernard. Typically it's 1, unless it says double or triple box break in the listing, Bernard. Yeah, that's true, Adam. Few bigger beatings than moving, especially when your keys arrive 2 hours late and you're just sitting there in the hallway having to talk. You can't get in. You can't do anything. Maybe they fail to properly clean the place or paint, etc., etc. I digress, Colin. I digress.
Yeah, not fun. Nobody likes it. Nobody goes, yes, I get to do a move today.
Yeah. It's been the worst one I've ever had, though. In the past, I actually don't mind it that much. I mean, relative to moving. Yesterday was rough. 7, 8 clicks coming up. We got Douglas up top in the NFC North. We have Martin in the NFC South. Michael Webster, the Dictionary, NFC East. Tyson Leach, NFC West. We have Steve Arroyo, AFC North. Nick Boyer, AFC South. Martin Lamica, AFC East. And James Bashura, AFC West. So, gonna miss Carr, says Aaron Durham. Okay, so Raider fans do like him. Raider fans don't even like other Raider fans, says Douglas Mullins. Okay.
That's funny.
That's probably true. I mean, I guess Raider fans are different, though. I feel like of like the Chargers who moved and the Rams. Maybe it's just LA, but no one likes those teams overall. Like, they don't get home field advantage, really, Colin. But the Raider fans, I do think they have home field advantage in Las Vegas. Maybe not quite as much as Oakland, but I feel like they still have a good crowd out there.
Seems like it, yeah.
Seems like it.
But maybe they just don't like each other. I don't know.
They only get harder the older you get, Common. Yeah, isn't that true? Isn't that true? Box 9 coming up, 9 of 45. Thanks for looking into my future, Adam. Thanks so much.
Yeah, well,
I'm just kidding.
positive.
What do we got here? Number 9 coming up. I have moved a lot over the years. Having worked in sports media, pretty used to moving. But yeah, definitely not fun. How about this? The dictionary will like this one. Steve Arroyo as well, because he wins it. We got a Browns Hall of Fame tight end, Ozzie Newsome, AFC North. Steve Arroyo, single spot snipe, Hall of Fame 99, Ozzie Newsome.
All right.
I don't think Carr got a fair shake in 9 years, says Aaron. I think that's partially true. I think that, they didn't help him enough. But this last season, getting Devontae Adams, I know there was other issues. But I'll say this about Derek Carr. Seems like a good dude. I like Derek Carr as a person, personally. I think he's got a lot of talent, but he's not consistent. You got to be consistent, because he plays like a top 5 quarterback one week, a bottom 5 quarterback the next.
Maybe just a change of scenery will help him. Instead of having to play Justin Herbert and Patrick Mahomes 4 times every single year.
Yeah, that might help. I was going to say, he wasn't the worst quarterback in his division, though, because Russell Wilson was garbage, to say the least.
But now he's got Sean Payton.
We'll see. We'll see what difference it makes. Never had a top 20 D, says Aaron. That's true.
That's what I'm saying. Change the scenery.
It's like Tom Brady never made the playoffs when his team wasn't a top 15 D. So, it's tough. Your defense and your team matters.
I think that's a jab at Tom Brady, but also that is just, it's a team game.
It's a team game, 100%. We had 18, I think, for the 5th Balls of Fun, although Peter's in there, 18 for Balls of Fun number 5.
18.
Steve is saying trade for the Crosby jersey. There you go. Timothy Boulay, Matthew Wade, Josh Mallory, Jesus Lopez, Bobby Johnson, Dylan Winters. Already won. He's back for more. And Peter Malecki looking for that closer magic and that box number mojo. I got to say, you guys might be in trouble.
He's got a lot going for him.
Peter's got the closer magic and the box number mojo. The rest of these guys could be toast here, Colin. You call out the numbers, good things tend to happen. So Peter's got the AFC West as well, the last spot in this break. Up top in the NFC North, we got Dylan Winters. We got Josh Mallory, NFC South. It is Timothy Boulay, NFC East. Bobby Johnson, NFC West. Jesus Lopez, AFC North. Matthew Wade, AFC South. Dylan Winters, AFC East. And Peter Malecki, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Peyton Manning box coming up, 18 of 45. Really, Aaron? Really? Wow. Aaron would trade a Hurts retro for that. I'm telling you, Colin.
I wish I won it.
These guys do not respect Jalen Hurts in this break room. No respect. No respect for Jalen Hurts.
Destiny's lifting the Lombardi and the Super Bowl MVP.
Now. I wouldn't go that far. I missed it. What I get, says Crazy Bizzle. Who's Crazy Bizzle? I don't think Crazy Bizzle won.
Crazy Bizzle.
So Crazy Bizzle, I believe that's...
who was that?
Is that a new customer? I think that's Douglas or James, maybe?
I thought he said his name
earlier. Just want to be clear, guys. For all the new customers, you are not guaranteed a win. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you get. You are essentially gambling. So keep that in mind. You are not guaranteed anything but a fun time, Colin. Even some of the guys who lose have a fun time. I get it, though. If you win, you have more of a fun time. I know who's having a fun time in this break room. Speaking of new customers, I believe his first break ever was a win.
No way.
His second break ever also a win. It's the winner. It's Dylan Winters with William Refrigerator Perry.
This guy.
Super Bowl champ inscription. The fridge got a touchdown in that infamous game, the 85-86 Bears. Maybe the best defense of all time. Maybe the best football team of all time. That's Dylan Winters, NFC North, the Fridge. Man, very nice right there. Gave my girlfriend's mom a William Perry mini for Christmas. And she started crying.
Oh,
So it was very cool.
That's nice.
Gotta like the Fridge. Good stuff, Dylan. Nice hit right there.
My man does not waste space. He put his signature all over that football.
I love it. I love it. I love the big signatures. Bernie Kosar, one of my favorites.
Yeah, he also signs big.
So good stuff right there. Aaron saying no issues with Hurts. Heck of a player, but he's not a Raider. That's fair.
That's fair.
That is fair. With that said, I'll be honest with you, Aaron. You could probably get more than just a Crosby jersey for a Jalen Hurts. I would say know your values. Know your values.
Like, who's your favorite Raider player?
Yeah, maybe get yourself like a Max Crosby and maybe something like, I don't want to say Josh Jacobs, because that may be too good. We can maybe get like Max Crosby and
About like
Hunter Renfrow, maybe in a package deal. I just feel like
Darren Waller. How good
maybe
is that?
Darren Waller, maybe all three. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I feel like a Jalen Hurts jersey
We're out of our depth.
is definitely worth more than a Max Crosby jersey. I say that with about 99.9% confidence. With that said, if you're looking to keep, Aaron's a Raider fan. To him, it's worth a lot more than Jalen Hurts.
True.
So to each their own. That's the beauty of it.
That is what it's all about. It's only what people value it at. I mean,
All-time Tim Brown. All right. Well, we got a lot of Tim Brown in the break room. We typically have them in the full-size helmets or the minis. But maybe you can trade for Tim Brown. That could be a good bet.
He's probably going to have to give up more than Jalen Hurts for Tim Brown.
You think so? I think that's a pretty fair trade. Hurts for Tim Brown.
Really?
I know
Tim Brown.
Which one?
Tim. I
What
thought
Brown
you
did
said
you
Jim
think?
Brown.
Oh, no, Tim Brown.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Are
No,
you
Tim
delusional?
Brown. Yeah, Tim Brown worth more than Jalen Hurts, no question.
Okay, yes. Tim Brown, yes.
I think
I could see.
that's a pretty fair offer right
that
there.
I could see.
I met Jacobs in December in Vegas, got my Jacobs jersey autograph, says Steve. There you go, Steve. Josh Jacobs, UA fantasy running back, led us all the way to the ship, led the league in rushing yards. A fantastic season for Mr. Jacobs. Break room regular as well.
Yeah.
Loaded dice, we had 6, I think, Colin, for this
All right.
one.
You want to throw some boxes up there? I'll
Sure
take some
do.
back.
We got David, Russell, Martin, John, Manny, Devin, Paul, and Cameron.
Getting close to closing out these minis, and I know for a fact Raiders fans will be a little bit happy. I think we have a Marcus Allen, too, as a headliner.
Oof. What's with all these Raider fans lately? They're invading the break room. Raider Nation has invaded Ultimate Autographs.
Represent.
It's better than Packer Nation, I guess. Maybe. I'm just kidding. I love all these guys. Actually, I really like Raider fans because they're very passionate.
They are.
8 clicks coming up. Loaded dice number 2. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. So are the Packer fans too, though, to be honest. So what could we have in loaded dice? Devin looking for a Chief. Devin, how does the best tight end in football sound to you? Are you okay with the Travis Kelce authentic, Devin? Is that okay? Let me know if that's okay for you, man. It's only one nation. It's Raider Nation, says Steve. Mike's got a Josh Jacobs slab coming. All right, Mike. That sounds cool. I would love him or his predecessor. That's right, Tony Gonzalez in this series as well. Well, David Fobart's got the AFC West looking for Kelsey. Up top in the NFC North, we got Russell P. Russell could be Barry Sanders. We got John G. NFC South could be Alvin Kamara. Cameron Warren, NFC East. Let's see, headliner in the NFC East. How about Miles Sanders, Roger Staubach? We have the AFC North, Manny Abrego. How about Jerome Bettis or Big Ben Roethlisberger? Devin, AFC South. Paul, AFC East. And David Fobart, AFC West. Devin, you got the AFC South. We have a lot of Titan hits of late. We got a lot of Colt hits. Lately, Derrick Henry's been in a lot of series. AFC South is not a bad spot to have, sir.
I've seen, like, Mario Williams a lot recently, too.
It's not bad, really, positions, period. By the way, for the Raider Nation, we do have Devontae Adams in this series. If you read the listing, you have the photo headliners, but Stephon Diggs, Devontae Adams, Also in this series, T. Higgins, Patrick Willis. A lot of good options.
Absolutely.
A lot of good
Patrick
options.
Willis, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've seen him. If I have, it's been very little.
One of the best linebackers ever, huh?
He was a beast.
We're about to break with a cycle, by the way, Colin. We've done at least one of every series so far, except for the football slabs. We are 2 spots away. So we're definitely breaking for the cycle, no question.
Kind of surprised the card people aren't out here with all those headliners left.
I know,
But
right? I think it's like a 4 and 7 chance at a headliner.
it's pretty ridiculous.
Bettis, Emmett Smith, Terrell Owens, Nick Chubb.
Gotten a little ridiculous.
Someone's going to be happy.
Yep. Hello?
If I get a Henry, I might trade that for Gonzalez or Kelsey. There you go, Devin. Could be a good move for you for sure. All right. Triple box break on the way. 2 reps that are an authentic in loaded dice. This is a cream of the crop type series, Colin. Nothing but heat and loaded dice. We got some fire coming up. Then we got a jersey break, a couple more football breaks, and we have a mini break on the way. So actually, we're going to probably close out the minis at some point here soon and drop a fresh mini helmet series as well, right?
I think it's the last break that's up, isn't it?
Okay, perfect. I think so as well. If you have that up on the personals, we can get it off.
Yeah, it's down.
Sir. So we got ourselves, I mean, again, loaded dice is not just about the authentic headliners. The replica helmets loaded dice are pretty good. We talk on this program a lot about the top 5 receivers in the game. You know, we talk about Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson, Stephon Diggs, Devontae Adams, Cooper Kupp when he's healthy, who everyone forgot about. Your boy A.J. Brown's got to be up there. One guy, admittedly, I always forget. This man right here. One of the best in the league. We got DeAndre Hopkins on the Cardinals replica. Some rumors to Hopkins to the Bears, maybe.
Yeah, I keep hearing it.
As a Bears fan, sign me up. Just don't use the steroids, DeAndre, but come to the Bears and let's have a good time. Beckett certified, Mr. Hopkins. Clean-looking helmet. Fantastic receiver. That's Martin Lamica. That's the NFC West, DeAndre Hopkins. Very cool. Yep, Devin, got to be positive. That's the key, man. That is the key. D-Hop, let's go.
I love DeAndre Hopkins, another guy that helped me win a championship. So big shout out to him. Even though he didn't do much this year, but he is still one of the best. Especially as far as just hands. I don't know if anybody has better hands.
Mike's saying he's going with Watson in Cleveland. I think Devin thinks he's going with the black and blue. I think that's the Panthers because he likes the Panthers and Chiefs. We'll see. I have no idea. Probably the only guy who knows where he's going is probably him himself, DeAndre Hopkins.
And he might not even know yet.
Yeah. Isn't Kyler Murray, is he going to be back right away or not even right away? His injury was pretty bad, wasn't it?
Pretty bad, yeah. I don't know.
Pretty bad injury for Kyler Murray.
Let's see if there's a latest.
Good hit, though, Martin Lamica. Single spot snipe on DeAndre Hopkins.
Latest just says not expected to be ready for the start of the season.
That's what I thought it was. So he may not be there early. Could be another tough season for the Cardinals. I don't think they're going to be near the team they were 2 years ago, but I think the Rams will have a little bit of a bounce back. I think Seattle was not a fluke. The Niners went healthier, legit. Could be another tough season for the Cardinals.
Could be another tough one, yeah.
Could be another tough one.
Absolutely.
I hope he goes to KC Devin. That'd be great as well. Think about Patrick Mahomes. Does not have a great receiver right now. He's got Kelsey, yes. No question about it. But Juju Smith-Schuster is your number 1 receiver. And that AFC title game, Colin, Smith-Schuster goes down. Tony went down. Hardman went down. Mahomes on one leg still got the dub. Truly one of the more impressive games from a quarterback in league history.
Aaron's right, though. I mean, the Bears have the money to pay him. Absolutely. If it's about money, the Bears can pay him more than anybody.
Sign me up. Sign me up. Here's a guy the Bears might be playing for years to come. Maybe. If you read reports, there might be a little changing at the helm at the quarterback spot in the rival team.
I know where we're going.
We're going with some love. Jordan Love it is. Number 10 on the Packer Lunar.
All right.
We got ourselves Russell P. Congrats, Russell, on Jordan Love. So I know that I think you and I were Were you here that day? I can't remember, but I feel like we had the Packers and Eagles playing each other, and Jordan Love actually looked really good in that game.
Yeah, I wasn't here for that, but I do remember he came in and I was like, all right, yeah, it's over. We're cruising. And then I'm like, well, hold on now. Whoa,
he played
this
good.
is
He
carbon.
played good. Obviously a first-round pick. Obviously a big-time talent. We'll see what happens, but I think Jordan Love, I'm not saying he's going to necessarily be great. Whether it's at Green Bay or somewhere else, he will at least get a chance to prove himself as a quarterback. My gut instinct, I don't think he's going to be amazing, but he is an NFL starter, I think. No question about it.
Yeah. Well, we haven't got to see anything, really.
Should be top 32 guy in the league.
Yeah.
Probably.
If DJ Moore sticks around too and they have DJ Moore and DeAndre Hopkins, that would be a nasty 1-2 punch for somebody.
DJ Moore is so underrated.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't had a good quarterback.
They got to get a quarterback.
And he's put up over 1,000 yards consistently. Fantastic player, DJ Moore.
Got to get a quarterback in Carolina.
I'm always late to the party and missed the Green Bay, says Thomas. Yeah, I know, Thomas. I know. You missed the Green Bay. I don't miss the Green Bay. That's okay. I'm just kidding, Thomas. Packer Nation, Thomas Gilbertson in the break room. What's up, man? We have the authentic coming up in Loaded Dice. Triple box break, 2 reps, 1 authentic. What do we have here?
What do we have here?
No headliner here.
Oh, my.
This guy, though, has one of the best nicknames in sports history. It's a Chief. It's Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare. Eclipse Authentic, Nigerian Nightmare, PSA certified. Led the league in rushing once before. Really good Chief, running back, fullback in the late 80s and early 90s, Colin. Christian Okoye.
Looked so intimidating with those big old shoulder pads.
Yeah, he did. David Fobart, nice hit on the Okoye. And I'll be honest, I try to put this into the guys. Look, the Loaded Dice headliners are awesome, but a lot of these Loaded Dice breaks, the replica helmets, which are not headliners, are better. Mm-hmm. As much as a Chief fan, I mean, again, I'm a more modern Chief fan. I didn't watch this guy play. As much as I like this helmet, this is the authentic portion of Loaded Dice. In this crate, that's the third best hit.
I agree.
I mean, Jordan Love, DeAndre Hopkins, no question better. We got 4 thumbs up from Russ, by the way. Good stuff on Jordan Love. And Thomas already looking to trade, asking Russ who his team is. I think Russ is Cowboy guy.
I think that's right.
Usually, if you don't know who a guy likes, just assume the Cowboys.
Safe.
And you'll be right. You'll be right.
The other part of this story, too, we haven't pulled a headliner yet, so that's 7 in 10 crates left now.
That's right.
70% chance.
70% chance that a headliner in Loaded Dice. Those odds are ridiculous. As they would say,
spicy.
The odds are juiced.
They're juiced.
We got Barry Sanders. We got Jerome Bettis. We got Alvin Kamara. We got Tony Gonzalez, Ben Roethlisberger, Roger Staubach, Miles Sanders. Great list of headliners. 70% chance the next break features one of those 7 names. Actually, I'm going to add some more numbers on the ticker. I think we did 5 and 6, Colin. And I will add 7 and 8 in Loaded Dice. Give you guys some more options and more headliners. Cowboys Nation says, Russ, I had a feeling, man.
I thought he was a Cowboys fan. Thought I remember that. And Steve, I saw your comment earlier. I think Terry asked this yesterday too. There's no headliners or hidden headliners that are Raiders in the footballs. But that doesn't mean there isn't a Raider in there. I mean, there's 45 boxes. There's probably one somewhere. All
righty. Bob's got some news about Fanatics. Go ahead and read his report there. Bob, we have tons of breaks coming up. I'm not going to read out loud the whole comment, but Bob's got some big breaking news about Fanatics. If you're interested, read Bob Boulet's message. Bob is always on top of things.
He really is.
Always on top of things. I call him the encyclopedia, Mr. Boulet.
And look at that. Loaded Dice 3 filled up.
Perfect. Well received coming up. This is our first jersey break of the new series. Let me get this on the ticker. Well received jerseys. We'll have 1 through 10 available first. And we will rock and roll with one of those.
I got to go get those too if you want to throw those boxes up there.
Yep, sounds good. Let me get these on the ticker here.
Yep, you're good.
Russ wants one of each team. How many teams do you have, Russ? Who are you missing? Was the best way to ask. We have a guy in here, Josh Lassiter, who wants to get one of every team on the helmets. And he still doesn't have the Cowboys. With all the Cowboys kids we have,
wow,
he's missing the Cowboys.
Surely you can trade with somebody.
All right. Robert Alvarado wants 6. Thank you, Robert.
6.
6 going off the ticker in the jerseys. I'll hand you some boxes here, Colin, for loaded dice.
Yep, I will go grab
He's got about 25 teams now. All right, Russ. Hopefully you got the Bears and the Chiefs.
And the Eagles.
And the Eagles. Well, actually, he doesn't want the Eagles, probably. Of all the teams he wants, it's like the Eagles, Giants, and Washington. He doesn't want one of all of them. But those are probably the ones that don't take as much precedence.
They're going to be the last one.
Oh, my gosh. All right, 8 clicks coming up. Russ has no Bears. Oh, Russ. That's all right. We'll get you some Bears. He's got no Eagles either. Oh, Russ is trying not to make friends here in the break.
Russ.
I'm a little surprised he doesn't have either because those are 2 of the most common teams we get here in the break.
That's true.
Colin, a little bit surprised.
Yeah, I guess he's been playing the breaks. That might not be by choice.
Yeah.
He doesn't have it.
Right. Yeah, he doesn't hate them. Maybe he does on the Eagles.
Yeah, he probably does hate the Eagles.
Probably does.
Being real.
8 clicks coming up. We got Clay up top. Clay, you've got the NFC North. Right below, we got Mark. We have Charles, NFC East. Mark, by the way, NFC South. Martin Lamica, NFC West. We got Robert Alvarado, AFC North. Hadi Atasi, AFC South. BJ Aladley, AFC East. And Brandon Coons, AFC West. Box 6 coming up. And Devin Goodman wants 1 on the 3rd loaded dice. I do hate Eagles the most of any team. Oh, boy, Russ. Well, that's okay. I think Colin will still like you, maybe. Russ says, let's go, KC. Let's go, Russ. Super Bowl champs, baby. Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs. Would you guys do a coming in hot set like all rookies, says Devin. Devin, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Colin, do you want to hear some bad news? No?
Yes.
Russ says, I hate the Eagles the most of any team.
Oh, well, you're a Cowboys fan.
I know. I know.
I thought you were going to tell me, like, Miles Sanders did something and he's going to
boy.
be out.
You're under attack today, Colin.
What the heck's going on here?
I know, right? Look at Quentin. Look at Quentin. He wants a purple jersey for you instead of that terrible green.
Quentin.
I mean, Quentin, that's not... It's an improvement. It would be an improvement.
Would it?
This is the worst week to wear Eagles, Colin. The worst week.
It's the best. The Eagles fans are out there. They know. There you go. See Steve Royal.
Steve is a Raider fan, a.k.a. a Chief hater.
Yep.
That's where it's coming from.
That's all right. We'll take whatever we can get.
I've been telling Terry Wilson, stop picking against the Chiefs, Terry. Terry doesn't listen, and he's wrong each week.
Not this time.
Terry will be wrong again. I'm sorry, Terry. I love you, but you'll be wrong.
Oh,
Chiefs
boy.
are taking home the Super Bowl, baby.
Oh, boy.
We got ourselves a guy who, honestly, maybe a few months ago, this guy was kind of considered, maybe unfairly, considered kind of like as a joke. But I'd say now he's earned himself the starting spot on his team. We got ourselves one of the better dual-threat quarterbacks. Had a huge playoff game against the Vikings. Over 300 pass yards, over 70-plus rush yards. We got Danny Dimes, Daniel Jones, one of the best autographs out there. Beckett certified. It is Charles Kramer. What's up, Charles? Danny Dimes on the beautiful Giant jersey.
You're right, man. He proved himself pretty well there at the end of the season. And then he ran into the immovable force.
Yeah.
That is the Eagles defense.
And the Eagles D's pretty good. Great hit, Charles, on the Danny Dimes, Daniel Jones. I will say this, too, though. He does not have the targets to play a team like the Eagles.
That is true.
His receiving core is, do I dare say, non-existent? Pretty non-existent.
Well, Darius Slayton, he's probably should be like a 3rd string wide receiver.
There you go. Let's ride, says Spencer. That's right. Sean saying all good, Devin. Devin was first on that, number 1 on the dice. So Aaron's saying Eagles scripted to win. Okay, that's different than what Vinny was saying the other day. So I like it. No one is scripted in the Super Bowl. There's no scripts. You play the game.
I agree, but if they are scripting, and I'm glad they're scripting it for the Eagles.
Look, if they were scripting who would win the Super Bowl, the Bills would have won. I mean, no question about it.
Also, if they're scripting, don't you think like somebody would have been a whistleblower by this point? There's been so many players.
This
so
is
many
not the WWE, folks.
It's
the NFL, National Football League. These refs, these players got so much pride on the line. There is, I promise you, with 100% certainty, zero scripting going out there, except for maybe the play-by-play guys thinking of their Super Bowl lines. Mahomes spectacular again. Mahomes magic. Hurts greatness. They're thinking of their lines right now.
Well, I'm glad you said that. I thought you were going to say like Hurts interception or something like that.
No,
so I'm glad you.
No. I think Jalen Hurts will play well. I think it's going to be a matter of Mahomes playing better. I don't think Jalen Hurts will have a dud of a game. We got Balls of Fun coming up. Big Balls of Fun, the football series. David Honga's in here. Seattle Seahawks reporting for duty. We got Brandon Coons. David's brother Travis in here as well. Chris Leonard, Martin Lamica, Robert Alvarado, and BJ Aladi. Let me know on a number for the 6th one.
I'm surprised those two guys aren't playing every single time with both those footballs still out there.
Sean called out first on Loaded Dice. My bad. I did miss that one. We'll do 8 on Loaded Dice, by the way. Sean, my bad on that. Thank you, Devin, for letting me know. So defensive battle, says Aaron. I think it's going to be in between. I don't think it's going to be a defensive battle. I don't think it's going to be a shootout either, personally, Colin. I think something like in the low to mid 20s for both teams. I would say in between. Because I think both teams have really, really good offenses and really, really good defenses.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's going to be hard to say that it's going to be a defensive battle with my boy Mahomes out there.
There's a lot of electric players.
There is so many electric players.
A lot of players that can make things happen on offense.
So Balls of Fun. We got Robert looking for 20. Thank you, Robert. So that'll do. Aaron took under 53. Is that the over-under? Can't be that high. I feel like that's not right.
That's pretty high.
That's a pretty high total.
I mean,
50 and a half is what I'm seeing, which is still, I might take, I was actually thinking 27-23 Chiefs. That's right at 50.
Yeah,
it's still under.
Yeah.
I don't know what line he got it at 53.
I definitely wouldn't go with an exact score if I was you, because that's, you got it backwards, I would say. But
do you have that same score, though?
It could be something like that.
Okay, something like that. As of this morning, I'm seeing 50 and a half on ESPN. I hate betting the under. I really hate it. This is kind of funny, by the way. Some of these footballs in the Loaded Dice boxes, this isn't the ultimate mystery box. You never know where we're coming out of.
No, actually, we still have a couple more.
Yeah, okay.
We're almost through.
Funny. I have not placed my Super Bowl bets yet, other than with Vincent Batani. I actually like to wait until a few days before the Super Bowl because so many things can happen.
I love the prop bets. I mean,
prop bets are fun.
They are so fun. Like the over-under on the national anthem and things like that.
Always guess over.
Yeah, always guess
they'll
over.
stretch it up, the national anthem. I have a little prop thing my friends do every year where we bet on the props.
Same.
We have the whole sheet.
Yeah.
A lot of fun to try.
Do you do it like ranking or confidence points-wise? That's how we
just do total wins. I think we do like whoever wins more gets like $10.
Yeah, we'll have like 15 or whatever, and then it'll be like over national anthem 15, so you get 15 points for that. And
I always lose the heads and tails every year. I never win. Last year, my friend beat me by 1, and he won the national anthem and the heads and tails. So I actually got more football picks right, but I lost, something like that.
Oh my gosh. That's my brother always puts his biggest on the heads and tails. I'm like, why?
Why not, right?
So silly.
David Honga says NFC North. BJ, you've got the NFC South. Robert, NFC East. Martin Lamica, NFC West and AFC North. I'm getting Ultimate Autographs stickers stuck on my shirt. Okay.
Wow. A man of the brand.
That's right. Chris Leonard, AFC South. Travis Honga, AFC East, and Brandon Coons, AFC West. Aaron's saying, since I took the under, this will be the highest scoring Super Bowl in history. Probably true. This is why I love all these people picking the Eagles. I like to fade the picks. Do you know that most people bet on the Bengals in the AFC Championship game?
That's not surprising.
And I was happy with it. I was like, give me the Chiefs. The Chiefs as an underdog just seems scary to me. Seems scary. What do we have here in the footballs? Quentin Johnson, where are you at, brother? Quinton will like this one. We got Ron Yeri, Hall of Fame lineman. Beautiful autograph on the Vikings football.
He does have a nice one.
I'm sure that Quentin knows these stats. The Vikings NFL champs in 69, NFC champs in 73, 74, 76. I think I'm correct on this as I fumble the football.
Just like Patrick Mahomes.
I was going to say, just like Jalen Hurts might do in the big game. I've never done that before. First time ever fumbling a football. JSA certified, by the way. Vikings, I think, Colin, have the most wins to not win a Super Bowl, or the most playoff wins not to win a Super Bowl. Something like that. They're the most successful team to not win the big game.
That's tough.
So that is a tough stat right there.
That's not what you want to be known for.
That's what Mizzou basketball is known for. Do you know that they've got the most wins of any team not to make the Final Four ever?
That's also not what you want.
Nope. And probably Mizzou will do good. They'll make the Sweet 16 this year or something. No Final Four. No chance. Mizzou's not made for March. Fumble, says Adam. That's right.
That's the biggest sign we've seen yet, folks. If Kamen's fumbling footballs for the first time.
No.
What does that mean for the Chiefs?
It was recovered by an Eagle.
Yep.
Alshon Jeffrey recovered it.
What is going on in this Super Bowl?
Alshon Jeffrey, former Bear, baby. I don't think you were on air the other day when you wore that Nick Foles Pro Bowl jersey.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop it out. Maybe Sunday I'll wear it.
That was just so unique. I was like, I didn't even know they made that. I was like, what are you wearing?
Yeah, man, that's
Nick Foles
one of my
Pro Bowl
favorites.
jersey.
Highest winning record of a non-Super Bowl team. There you go. Of course, Quentin knows it.
He knows it. I'm sorry, Quentin. That's what I thought it was. Highest winning record of a non-Super Bowl team. All right.
The Eagles won a Super Bowl in Minnesota, Quentin. I don't know if that makes you feel any better.
Oh, that makes the only Super Bowl they won, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Patriot one, I was like, I think it's the only one they've won.
That's the only one they've won.
All right.
But it's in Minnesota.
And it won't change. It won't change this year. We got Stephen Barnett. We got William Stefanelli. Robert Toledo. I'm guessing that Robert Toledo is from Toledo, Ohio. He's got to be, right?
Oh, not.
He's not. He probably isn't. Chances of all the cities in the country, probably not from Toledo.
Yeah, it would actually be better if he was.
Melissa Kindred. She might be related to Bobby Kindred. He played in the breaks the other day. We got Logan Richards. Welcome, Logan. New customer in the room. All the new customers, let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. What your favorite teams are.
Over under on how many times Kelsey has said would be ridiculous. That's a good one.
Probably get like 14 catches. And the other guy will be set as well, but...
the other guy.
The other guy.
How dare you? The brother that's going to have the most Super Bowl rings when this is all said and done. Jason? Yeah.
Are they one apiece?
Well, it's going to be two for Jason here. But
well,
yeah,
two
one
for
apiece.
Travis is what you're saying.
No, not what I'm saying.
One apiece right now. I see what you're saying. Let's go, Chiefs. Let's go, Quentin. I like this guy, Quentin Johnson. All right.
Come on.
Come on, Quentin. I like it, brother. Let me know on a number, guys. Let me know on a number.
Sorry, Quentin. I forgot they beat the Vikings, too, that year. They did. That was
Melissa says, yeah, it's my hubby. I'm just a little luckier than him. I won the other night. It just had his name up there, LOL, says Melissa. That's right.
Nice.
The woman knows best. Bobby Kindred. Take lessons, please. Take lessons from Melissa. She will show you how it's done. I mean, look, we have Tom Vander East, who goes by something else on his actual name that he plays with. James Vander East. Yeah. Valerie taught him how to win. He was not winning squat until we learned from Valerie. Please teach him, Melissa, how to win. So, Steve Arroyo, get out of here, Steve. No Raiders welcome. Just kidding, Steve. You are very welcome.
No Raiders.
Just get rid of those comments. So, Steven, 29, works on the slabs. Let me get that off. Did we have a slab number earlier? I feel like someone called the slab number earlier. Maybe it was Steven also.
I don't remember seeing one, but maybe there was.
I'm trying to flip through things right now.
Definitely a chance I wasn't looking.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming through. Let me write this down. 29 on the slabs.
Yeah, if you called one earlier, please.
Actually, I'm not seeing it, but if you called one earlier, yes, put it in the comments. 13 on the balls, says Steven. There you go. Big balls of fun. What a great series name.
Hey, we're doing a lot of these. We already got our 8th one filled up, and it's the chase.
Perfect. Actually, let's see. We got ourselves We don't have 13, actually. Numbers are scoring at the bottom. We have 4, 8, 17, and 19. 8 for break 8. So let me know, Steven, would you rather have 4, 17, or 19? We do not have 13 because 13 was already done.
That is a problem.
That is a problem. We have minis coming up. More load. Oh, we got a lot of stuff coming up. Good. 4 says Steven. All right, Steven. 4 going off. 8 going off as well. And now we have 21 through 25 for the next one for the football break. Footballs are hot.
4, huh?
4. Yep. 4. Maybe the amount of touchdowns Mahomes will throw. 4.
Maybe the amount of points they'll score total.
That one is not going to happen, Colin. I could say with almost 100% certainty.
That would be kind of wild.
2 safeties.
2 safeties.
There's no other way to get the 4 points. I don't think, right? Or what is it? Can you return, or is that college only?
No, I think there's a way you can get 1 point for how it is, though.
Yeah, I could be wrong.
And I think it's only on like an extra point, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I don't think it'll get 4. Either way. We got 8 clicks here. Melissa up top in the NFC North. Looking to teach her husband a thing or two about breaking. We got Logan, NFC South and East. William, NFC West. Robert Toledo, AFC North. Logan Richards, AFC South. Melissa, AFC East. And Stephen Barnett looking for box number mojo. Steve Arroyo saying 5 touchdowns that hurts.
Yeah, I love Steve Arroyo right now.
Ooh, Steve.
This man knows.
4 touchdowns seems legit, but he'll throw 2 of them to the Eagles, says Aaron.
Let's go.
All right, got all sorts of predictions.
Let's go, Aaron.
I'll say 4 to the Chief players.
Boo.
Let's go.
If Jalen throws 5 and Patrick throws 4, I'm all right with that.
I'm not. Unless there's like 2 touchdowns by Pacheco.
Yeah, then I'm not.
And they still win.
Yeah, then I'm sad.
That'd be a fun Super Bowl.
That would be a lot of scoring.
A lot of scoring. Aaron will lose all his money betting on the under.
Yeah, right. He did say it's going to be the highest scoring one ever now.
Yeah, there you go. All right, this looks more like it. Ricky Williams with the football inscription. What this guy used to do, man, still does probably. Smoke weed every day. Ricky Williams, Saints football. By the way, the Saints, NFC champs in 2009. The same year they won the Super Bowl. That is a beautiful Saints football. Ricky Williams, NFC South. Logan Richards, more than 10,000 rush yards for Ricky Williams in the pros. Very, very good running back. PSA certified. Congrats, Logan. Nice hit right there.
Very nice.
41-38 Eagles, says Steve. Holy cow. Woo. That's a lot of points, Steve.
I'll take it.
That's a lot of points, man.
I'm going to have a heart attack watching it, but I'll take it.
I think 27-23 Chiefs might be my pick. 3 touchdowns from Mahomes and 2 field goals. We'll see. We'll see. Aaron needs the Eagles to win. I need the value of this Hurts jersey to skyrocket, LOL. That's right. I'll be honest with you. If you are holding a Chief or Eagle player, you should hold it a little longer at least and see what happens in the big game.
True. True that.
Like Isaiah Pacheco jersey. What if he goes off? You got that in the break room recently? That value could skyrocket.
You could probably just get rid of that one now.
No. No. The other night, I got so excited about Isaiah Pacheco, I said that I liked him more than Dan Marino. Then I had to backtrack. I was like, Dan Marino's pretty cool.
Yeah, like, okay, hold on.
Hold on. Adam called me out, and I'm like, Adam, I'm talking about which guy I like more, not which guy is worth more and a better memorabilia.
Yeah, no doubt they were going to rake you over the coals on that one.
Waiting for the Eagles, I'm going to have to say, because the KC Chiefs going to dominate. That's right, Devin. Let's go, Goodman.
Devin, you're not getting this A.J. Brown helmet. I'm making this clear.
Vinny's saying I'm going to Canton. Woohoo! So Vinny's a GOAT collector here at Ultimate Autographs.
Hey, good job, Vinny.
By the way, all the guys who reached that status early on this year are going to Canton as well if they want to. $500 paid for their trip. Edward Tabanera, David McDowell, James Strode, Colin Pelletier. These are all guys who hit that status in early January. We're sending them all to Canton, baby.
Boy, that's gonna
Let's
be
go.
Quite a group of folks walking around Canton.
There you go. I'm going to be there too, Colin.
Really?
I'm going to meet Vinny Battani in person.
Oh, gosh. Can't wait to see that photo.
This is going to be, yeah, we'll have to put it in the Discord. Yeah, I'll be there. I think Vinny, it's going to be me and Matt. And I think Garrett's going to be there, who's part of our marketing team. I don't think you've met Garrett yet. Vinny saying, Kamen, Steven, and Colin. Hopefully, someone's got to do the show, Vinny. Someone's got to do the show at that point. Go on. The show must go on. Jacob works in Canton. Jacob's going to pay his own money and meet us there.
That's pretty sick. You work in Canton.
And that's not bad. How do you get GOAT status, says Aaron? You buy a bunch, you join the Signature Club, and you buy a bunch of break spots. I will say for this next year, though, guys, this is our first year of the Signature Club, and we gave out that Canton Award. The next year, it's going to be a headliner package. So only one trip to Canton, so this will be it this year. Joe and Alex, says Vinny. That's true. I think it's a weekend trip, though. I don't know, actually. I don't know the specifics. Let's see. Mini helmets. We have ourselves.
We get a number? We only got 4 of them left.
So, yeah, drop me a number for the minis. 19, 20, 29, and 31. My man, Mike the Dictionary Webster, lives like 15 minutes away from me. That's awesome.
That's funny.
It's a Saturday. Colin should go.
I gotta work.
That's the day you work, Colin.
I'll be here.
Ah, man.
I'll be here.
5 touchdowns for Mahomes, 2 interceptions by Hurts, 1 interception moved by Thornhill on A.J. Brown. I like it, Quentin.
Who's making these predictions? Quentin, enough.
There you go.
Enough out of you. I'm just playing.
29 and 19, says Daniel Fagan.
29 and 19.
So those are going off the ticket. I feel like the company can only, cover so many people to go on the trip. So we'll see.
Yeah, true.
I would love to have you there, Colin, personally.
I've been once. It was a blast.
You have been? See, I've never been, so I'm actually really excited to go.
Yeah, it's really fun.
I'm actually a huge museum guy, and this is a sports museum, a football museum.
What was the other one? 29?
19.
Dang. Yeah, well, it'd be even cooler once I got all the Eagles stuff up for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts and the Lombardi Trophy hanging up there. It's going to be great.
No kidding. 19 and 29 coming up. We got Ronnie, Daniel, Martin, Melissa, Tom, and Chris Leonard. Glad it went to a good home, says Mike. There you go. I'm in the Hall of Fame is 6, says Jacob. I'm excited.
It's a lot of fun.
I'm excited.
And, I don't know. For me, at least, I couldn't do everything I wanted to do in one trip. I feel like I didn't appreciate it enough every stop because there's just so much.
I'm pumped. I was going to say, I love museums in general, like the Field Museum. I actually like art museums. I grew up museum guy in the family. My brother hated it. My mom would take us. I'd be like, this is cool. My brother would be like, this is boring. I want to go home. I'm like, no, this is fun.
Yeah.
So I like museums, and you put me in a sports museum. My favorite museum I've ever been to, Colin, the Camp Nou, Barcelona's soccer stadium, their museum there. I spent the whole day there. My mom and I were in Barcelona on a trip. We did the mega bus where you tour all the different places, and she's like, I can't be here any longer. I'm going back on the bus. I'll meet you wherever. And I was like, are you kidding me? We almost got lost, but made it happen. Camp Nou Museum was amazing.
That sounds awesome.
I used to go to the game every year, but the hall itself, we've only been once as a kid, says Mike. Family trip as a kid, says Adam. Parents were nice enough to take me to football, baseball, and basketball Hall of Fame in one trip. That's awesome.
Wow.
Adam Campbell's got some good parents. My parents, Colin, are good people. However, I will say, neither are sports fans. So I was not taken to sports museums as a kid.
Wow.
I did go to some games, but not as many as I would have liked. 19 coming up. I'll be taking my kids to games for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a lot of fun.
Daniel Fagan, I see you, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly. I see you.
Oh, I'm glad I missed that comment, Daniel Fagan. Glad I missed that comment, Daniel.
Let's bring it back to the...
Hey, how about this? Speaking of the Hall of Fame, We got ourselves a Hall of Fame mini. How about that?
I like it.
We got Dave
wow.
Casper the Ghost. How about that?
What are the chances?
And Daniel Fagan, by the way, AFC West.
Yo, this man is crazy on the minis.
He's rolling. Didn't he get the prime time? No, it was the Austin Eckler he got.
Yeah, but he won a lot yesterday, too.
Yeah, he did. Daniel Fagan, Dave Casper, Hall of Fame tight end for the Raiders, former Super Bowl champion. The Ghost to the Post. They call him the Ghost is his nickname. So nicely done right there. We have not broken the slabs yet, Jeremy. We do have loaded dice coming up. Another jersey, another football. You have the slab ready, Colin? I'm seeing it red, but is that probably where it's supposed to be?
Yeah, that is where it's supposed to be.
Okay, so we got some breaks until the slabs happen. Let's keep those orders rolling. Let's keep breaking boxes in the break room.
I think it's actually
Ooh.
right in there.
Russ is winning you over maybe a little bit. Read the comment, Colin. Trying to win you over here.
See what he has to say. Best Eagles quarterback ever. Colin forgot just open box tonight, came in and got a McNabb. Yes! Yes, Russ.
My favorite Eagle quarterback as well, Donovan McNabb.
My favorite player all time.
Yeah.
Donovan McNabb.
Russ is getting some brownie points.
I know if Jason Amer's watching, we disagree on that, but big McNabb guy.
Daniel works for Channelview ISD where Hertz went. Okay.
Wow, that's awesome.
That's awesome. Mike spoken into existence on the Hall of Fame mini. Sure did, man.
Yeah, that was kind of spooky.
That was spooky. Like not quite Archie Griffin level spooky.
Yeah, that was
but
really
still spooky.
That was really spooky.
So we got 29 coming up. We have a few numbers. 23 from Aaron on the next big balls. That's the big footballs. 23 on footballs. And we have 7 on the jerseys from Peter. All right. Thank you, guys. And loaded dice, we had 8 on loaded dice. Let's keep talking. I'm going to get to these breaks a little bit quicker here. We have a lot of breaks coming up, which is great. It is great. Speaking of the Hall of Fame, here's a recent Hall of Famer. One of the best linemen of all time. Already was a college football Hall of Famer. Now a pro football Hall of Famer. I think it's the first and only Jaguar in the Hall of Fame. Tony Baselli on the Flash Mini.
Yeah.
Very nice right there. That's the AFC South. Martin Lamica. Let's go, Mr. Lamica. Nice hits on Tony Baselli. I think it's your favorite Flash helmet, Colin. The Jaguars.
Absolutely. Boy, that thing is pretty.
I say, I'll be honest, man. 3-way tie. Dolphins, Jaguars, and Chargers. They're so good. And lately, I've been really digging that Titans as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like between those 4, you really can't go wrong.
You really can't. I think all those are in the top 10, and 3 of them are in the top 5.
Absolutely.
You're slept on the Ravens.
I know you like the Ravens one. I like that one a lot, but the teal, the light blue, those are kind of my favorite colors for the Flashes.
Fair. Hey,
did y'all do break 8 for the footballs? Not yet. That's coming up, Tom. A lot of breaks to fill up. Actually, we have a load of dice first, then we have a well-received jersey, then a slab, then we got number 8, and then we have number 9. Holy cow.
Things are going.
Footballs are moving.
Footballs are moving. And I got to go get that crate if you want to throw some stuff up.
Why don't we try this here? Because these footballs are hot right now. Let's try this. And we can go back to a single. We can also go back and have a single and a double. When the next football sells out, Colin, let's run that as a double box break.
Okay.
Because this is going to sell out tonight regardless. If the double is not working, if these guys don't like the double, put it in the chat. I want a single up. And we can have a single and double both at once. Or we can have just the single. But for now, we'll run this as a double. If you are not happy, you want the single up still, let me know and we'll put the single up as well. So when the next one sells out, though, and just call it live break. You know what, Colin? Let's leave the single and double up.
All right.
Let's do that. Let's not even worry about it. We'll leave the single up, then we'll post a double as well. Double could be live break 1 for the footballs.
Perfect.
So any more headliners in the last 2 minis? Nope, Daniel. Headliners are gone. Does not mean they're bad.
And a new series right on the horizon with a lot of really good headliners, in my opinion.
Russ looking for Trevor Lawrence or Travis Etienne. We get those names a lot in the break room. You ever do a double loaded dice, 6 boxes at the end, says Russ. Whew. Oh, look, Russ. If we get 8 of you guys agreeing to that, we'll post it. We must have at least 8 people say I want 1 spot. That'd be $310 a spot.
Steep.
We got to get 8 guys verbally committing to that. We'll make it happen. So,
You want to load me up there? I'll grab it.
yes, sounds good. Loaded dice 8 coming up. 6, 7, and 8. Whatever you guys want, we'll make it happen. But for a break like that, we got to get 8 of you guys committing to a loaded dice. It would be basically a 6-box break. You would pay $310. You could win as many as 6 helmets, or you could go home with a goose egg potentially. We got Dylan up top in the NFC North. We got Robert NFC South, Don NFC East, Melissa NFC West. We got Sean AFC North, Devin AFC South and East, and Eric Fobart AFC West. Eric's looking for the best tight end in the NFL, Travis Kelce. Let's go. Russ over here living like a ballerific life. That's right. Russ is a baller. Probably balls better than Russell Westbrook. I'll tell you that much. Probably balls better than Russell Westbrook. 2 reps and an authentic coming up in loaded dice. You guys are great. Triple box break, the best break we offer right now at the moment, loaded dice. Orders are coming in hot right now. Great. 8 on the way. Devin asking Eric what team he likes. Which Eric are you asking? Steve asking who won the Cowboy, willing to trade the football. All right, Steve. Great buy-sell trade section in the Ultimate Autographs Discord. If you're not there, make sure you join. Here is that link here. Let me drop that link. And actually, I'm not logged in right now, but I'll log in when I get a second. But look for Ultimate Autographs on Discord. All right, triple box break. 2 reps, 1 authentic coming up in loaded dice. What could we have in here? Oh, Eric's in the AFC West in case he gets a cheat. Oh, Devin, we'll see if he can get the best team in the NFL. We'll see if you can get that. Nah, we're talking about Travis Kelce. Sorry, dude.
Weird.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Colin.
That's whack.
What do we have here? Ooh, I told you. Best flashes, Jaguars, Dolphins. Here's one. Here's a great inscription. We got puff, puff, run. Ricky Williams, puff, puff, run.
Nice.
More than 10,000 rushing yards in the pros. Fantastic running back. That's the AFC East. Devin Goodman with the flash replica Devin. Puff, puff, run. Ricky Williams, 2002 led the league in rushing. Former Heisman Trophy winner out of Texas. And a notorious weed smoker, Ricky Williams.
I think so, yeah.
PSA certified. Very nice right there.
First time on the Dolphins today. I think 3rd time we pulled them. But
Yeah.
2 on the Saints, 1 on the Dolphins.
And normally get him on the Dolphins, too.
Yeah.
So a little different.
A little different.
Eric's busy driving, so I'm listening on the radio the whole time. There you go. Good stuff.
Be safe.
Be safe, but glad that you are listening. Eric, you get a Chief. I got an Alvin Kamara for you. Just let me know, says Devin. There you go. Love that helmet, says Devin. I was going to chime in. Saints for you, says David. I think David Fobart is Eric Fobart's brother.
Yep.
Got a lot of brothers here in the break room. It's great. I love family members all playing breaks.
Devin's been cleaning up a little bit in these higher end series.
Yeah, he is. Just a couple of days ago, he was done playing, but, turns out he was far from done.
That's how it works, man.
That's usually how it works. About 80% of the time someone says they're done, they come back and play.
And then maybe this happens.
Skylar Connor the other night was done. Came back and won several headliners late in the show. I think it was like a loaded dice. I think maybe was it Bo Jackson? I can't remember. But it was someone good.
Right.
No, it was the college series. I think Skylar got either Deion Sanders or your boy Jalen Hurts. There was a trade between him and David McDowell. They traded primetime for Hurts. I can't remember who got who, but they were both authentic college helmets, Oklahoma and Florida State.
Wow.
I want to say that David got the Dion, and Skylar got the Hertz, I think. So there you go. Better looking twin, says David. Ooh, shots fired, Eric.
That's right. I forgot they were twins.
Oh,
that's amazing.
Are you guys identical? Because I've got identical looking twins. My cousins are identical twins.
Oh, really?
So I always dreamed to be a twin. I think that's super cool. It never happened, Colin, but I thought it would be cool.
It never happened.
I almost pulled out the authentic first. By the way, what did we say? 7 in 10 chance at a headliner and load of dice?
Yes.
Odds are ridiculous.
Pretty crazy.
Identical, says David. So if they're identical, I don't know what sets them apart. How David's the better looking one.
You just know. You just look at him and you know.
You just know. Okay. I feel like I would want to mess with people if I was an identical twin.
Oh yeah.
It'd be so much fun. That show, Sister, Sister. You ever watch that show?
Way back when. That's a throwback.
Sister.
Yeah.
Talk about a two-way twister. Wow. I think that's right. I think that's right.
That is a throwback.
It is a throwback. Where's our guy, Quentin Johnson, when we need him? We got a Viking here. I don't see a certain this one. Let me see if it's down here. You know what this is, Colin? Oh, never mind. I see it right here. All right, it's Fanatic certified. Ooh, it's a fresh Viking. Former Lion, Pro Bowl tight end, TJ Hawkinson.
Oh, man, that is fresh.
That is very fresh. He got traded this season. He started as a Lion early in the season, became a Viking. That's Dylan Shriver, NFC North. Nice hit with TJ Hawkinson. That's crazy. David says, oh, so you can't tell them apart. He's 6 foot. David is 6'4", which is interesting because my cousins were like almost the exact same height and weight. So I could tell them apart. I don't know how I did it. They literally looked identical. Like they were both bald too. So it was like very like Tony and Yanko. Very hard to pick them apart.
I feel like they do that on like a lot of twins, not all of them, but I think to mess with people, they'll have like the same haircut, the same facial hairstyle, like wear similar clothing.
100%.
And it's like, oh my gosh, guys.
I love it. TJ Hawkinson, good hit, Dylan. I need that Hawk, says Quentin. What's your team? Good question, Dylan. What is your team? Dylan Shriver. Pretty solid hit. That's like fresh, man. We have had TJ Hawkinson in the break room before, Colin. I think it's the first time I've seen him on a Viking helmet. We used to get him a lot last year on the Lions, but now he's a Viking guy.
He's a Viking guy.
He's a hot copycat, says Eric. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired, man. I like it. I like it. Bengals hooday, says Dylan. Ooh, okay, Dylan.
Hooday.
You got yourself the second best quarterback in the NFL, Joe Burrow. Maybe Colin, you might say Jalen Hurts. Who knows?
We'll see.
Who knows?
I'm realistic.
You're realistic.
Not there yet.
Not there yet. What do we have here? Number 8. Loaded dice. All right, Colin.
Comment.
You're about to be pumped.
Uh-oh.
You're about to be pumped. You know what that means. We got ourselves a top 5 running back in the NFL. Miles Sanders.
Let's go.
Second place ain't bad, baby. Second place in the Super Bowl this year.
I'm going 120 yards rushing and 2 touchdowns for Miles Sanders.
That'd be big.
This man is going nuts.
Miles Sanders, top 5 in the league in rushing yards this year.
That's right.
Very impressive stat. Congrats, Don Garrick. Miles Sanders, NFC East. And I'll say this. Look, I still think a healthy McCaffrey's better, but I saw some stuff on the internet about this game, and one of the positions they said the Niners had a huge edge in was running back. And I was like, look, McCaffrey's better, but is it a huge edge? I don't think so. This guy, he probably played something. He had to prove something. He proved it he did. I think he had 2 touchdowns in the NFC Championship,
he did.
right?
He did.
So fantastic stuff. Don Garrick taking home Miles Sanders.
He is excellent, man.
Corwin saying he's going to get stopped in the Super Bowl.
Corwin.
Chris Jones, Frank Clark, my boy Nick Bolton. Okay, Corwin.
How dare you, Corwin?
Seaborn Emo will trade a Strahan for that. That's a pretty fair trade offer. Michael Strahan for Miles Sanders. Don, are you watching Don Garrick? I wonder how Don feels about this because he's a big Pennsylvania guy, a big Steeler fan. There's kind of like a little rivalry between the Steelers and Eagles. They don't play a lot, but it's kind of one of those like rivalries out there.
A little bit, yeah, definitely.
So,
I don't know. I just know the Eagles play better when they set the offense up through him.
yeah, they do. They're a running team, no question. Philly is. I know Jalen Hurts can pass the ball, but he's still better as a runner, and Miles Sanders is obviously very good.
I mean, the worst game I saw the Eagles play this year, obviously against Washington, the one time they lost with Jalen Hurts at starter, and they were trying to pass pretty much the whole game. I think he had like
the
10
Saints
carries.
game was probably worse, right? Or was Washington worse? Or worst game with Jalen, because the Saints game was
the Saints game was pretty bad too.
Yeah.
But, they didn't. But he wasn't playing that game, was he?
Who?
Jalen?
Jalen, I'm saying like
worst
game
just
with Jalen is
yeah.
Washington.
Yeah.
Worst game overall, the Saints.
Definitely the Saints. Yeah.
So not sure how to do that, Quentin. Steelers own the Eagles, says Don. Woo! And what in the world is happening? All due respect to your boy Miles Sanders, but Corwin traded a Miles Sanders for Calvin Johnson. Boy, someone got ripped off, and it wasn't Corwin. That's Corey Beckler. It wasn't him.
Listen, if I had a Miles Sanders, I would trade it for Calvin Johnson.
That's ridiculous. Who are you trading with, man?
That's
maybe
crazy.
Miles Sanders' mom maybe was on that trade.
A huge Eagles fan. I don't know, man. I'm a huge Eagles fan, but I know value when there's value.
Apparently. Nice hit, Don. Miles Sanders. Look, Colin, I know you're going to be sad after the game next week. I want to keep you around here. I like having you here. I'll do something to make you happy. We'll put Miles Sanders next to you.
All right, that's good.
We'll put him next to you.
It's a stay in here, Don, until you change your attitude.
Believe it or not, Colin, we've had a lot of good hits. Very few headliners. A lot of our best stuff has not come out yet.
True.
The fact that Miles Sanders is next to you for the top hit this show shows you that we have not pulled a lot of our good stuff yet.
Man, what are we going to do if Travis Kelce comes out and we're going to beef about who stays on the
no. Travis Kelce is replacing Miles. It's happening.
No.
It's happening.
Well, there's room for both of them right now.
Yeah. Brandon Hudgens up top. Or actually, Brandon Hudgens first. William Stefanelli, Melissa, Timothy, Don, Peter, Aaron, Gregory. To be honest, I sold the miles I had to my mailman, says Don. Okay. Not bad. We had a box set thought for this, right? Or no?
I don't remember one, but
7 from Peter.
Of course.
7, Peter Malaki.
I should have known
awesome.
Peter was in the break.
Peter's in the break. Always calls out the numbers. Peter's an awesome dude.
Nope.
That is a very, very interesting question.
That's a complicated
question. It's a complicated question. Bernard asking, how long does this usually go for? So Bernard, more often than not, we take a dinner break about this time. We're on from about 4 to 6 p.m. Central Time. Then we take a dinner break and we're on from about 7 to 10:30-ish. Sometimes it's midnight. Sometimes it's 10. Sometimes it's 9:30. Sometimes it's 1 a.m. The simple answer to your question is as long as orders are coming in. At the moment, Colin, orders are coming in pretty hot.
Pretty hot.
Pretty hot. So we'll see. Should be a while for sure here in the breaks.
Look at Melissa, our girl, the producer in the Twitch chat, helping Dylan out.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. By the way, if you have a chance to drop that link in, because we're not logged in here. I'm going to log in at some point, but we got so many breaks to do.
Okay.
So if you guys are logged in there, if you could drop that link. Stephen Barnett, slabs is actually the next break. We have not done the first slab yet.
Or
and then
my phone, I'm just signing in here.
When you get a second to Colin, you never posted that football double, did you?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, we'll do that. That way we can get through the footballs a little quicker, because those will go today, looks like.
Looks like it, huh?
So we'll go 8 clicks here for our divisions. Good luck, guys. Slab break is next, Steven. Next break right after this jersey break.
Already got it. I'm holding it right here.
Perfect. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right. William up top. You've got the NFC North. We got Brandon NFC South, Don NFC East. We got Gregory NFC West, Timothy AFC North, Peter Malaki AFC South, Melissa Kindred, AFC East, and Aaron Durham, AFC West. I got you guys, says Melissa.
Thanks, Melissa.
So,
Big
Bernard, this will go as long as orders are coming in. Typically, we take a dinner break at this point, and we come back at 7 p.m. Central Time. We're typically on until about 10, 11 o'clock Central Time, that is. So an hour later for the East Coast people. But the simple answer is we're on as long as orders are coming in. If there's something to break, we'll be here. AFC West, let's go, says Aaron. Let's go. Get you a Chief, man. Get you a Chief, Aaron. What do we got in boxing? This is going to be us together all week, Colin. Smack talk back and forth. Oh, my gosh. No way. It's a Chief.
Oh, my God.
Duran Cherry, baby.
What are the chances?
One of the all-time great defensive backs. Man was a pick machine back in the day. A little cherry in your life. A little Duran Cherry. All right, Aaron Durham.
That's kind of wild.
We got yourself Eli Apple. There's Duran Cherry. What are the other fruit names in the NFL?
Oh, my gosh.
Trying to think of other ones out there. Nice hit, though, number 20. That is JSA certified Aaron Durham single spot snipe. You got it, Bernard. We do respond to all the chat comments, unless things do get a little graphic once in a while. All the PG-13 chat comments we respond to. We try to. I will say we try to. Sometimes we miss one.
Yep. Sometimes it's busy. There's a lot of comments.
Eric Berry's another good one, says Devin Goodman.
Eric Berry, yeah.
Aaron needs a new doormat. Okay, well, we can hand you the Miles Sanders helmet, Aaron. Don Garrick doesn't want it. He gave his last one to his mailman.
Now, listen. How are you going to use a helmet as a doormat? That joke doesn't even make sense.
I know. My girlfriend wants to get a doormat. I told her, can it be sports themed? She's like, no.
Well,
so I got the boot.
At least you tried to stake some claim.
I tried. You try sometimes and you fail sometimes.
It'd be like that.
Duran Cherry, nice hit. Okay, yeah, Mike. Yeah.
Yep. An example of something we can't say.
An example of something we don't read on the chat. Perfect example right there. Perfect example of comments we will not read on the stream. The dictionary's always got, he's trying to provide examples for us.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why he posted that. Just an example.
I hope so. I hope so. We respect everybody here in the break room, regardless of, I'm just going to say we respect everybody. We're not going to go there, but we respect everyone here at Ultimate Autographs. Even Packer fans, believe it or not. Packer fans are welcome here.
And there's a lot of them.
There are a lot of Packer fans in the break room, that's for sure. Now, Kansas Jayhawk fans, we got to draw a line somewhere common. We had a Kansas Jayhawk fan here the other day, and I was like, oh, great. Oh, great. We got Mark Lavelle, Jeremy Turcott, Michael Webster, Stephen Burnett. Holy Toledo, it's Robert Toledo. Timothy Boulay and Michael Bersini. On the clock, Stephen Burnett's been waiting all night for this break. He's like, when are the slabs going to fill? Here you go, Stephen. Slabs are on the way. So 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. I also try not to read comments that are too hateful of certain... Look, we had discussions here, but once in a while, guys get heated at certain players, certain fan bases, officials. I try not to read hateful comments. So otherwise, I usually read most of the stuff these guys put. Wait, you guys let Donkey fans in here? What are the standards? Well, yes, we do allow Bronco fans in here. They got to play break somewhere, right? 8 clicks. We actually have a lot of Denver Bronco fans here. I feel like we would not want to upset the Bronco contingent, including one of our longest tenured customers, Larry Rossland.
True. Big
time Bronco fan.
Ethan Williams, Bronco fan.
Yeah, no kidding. No hate, all love here, says Mike. I like it, Mike. All love. Stephen Barnett. He's been waiting for what feels like 15 years. He's got the NFC North. Jeremy, you've got the NFC South and East. Roberts, NFC West. The dictionary. Holy cow. This guy's our resident Browns fan in here. There's still a Nick Chubb in this break. Not to mention Jerome Bettis. Not to mention that I think there is 7 boxes left. So Mike's got a good shot here. Timothy's got the AFC South. Michael Bersini, AFC East. Mark Laveau, AFC West. We got Chance coming through. Chug from Mike. Okay, Mike. We'll see here. What do we have? Certainly Nick Chubb has one of the best modern autographs in the business. His auto is clean. A lot of these new guys don't know how to sign. Nick Chubb's got lessons for them. Another example of these guys get so caught up in headliners. This right here is such a great non-headliner hit. For most people in this break room, they'll say this is better than Nick Chubb. We got ourselves a CeeDee Lamb, Panini Prism rookie card, Mint 9, autograph, red wave. Look at this bad boy. Man. This is fancy. Sparkles up and down. Sheesh. That's the NFC East. That is Jeremy Turcotte on the CeeDee Lamb slap card.
That's
very awesome. Nice, Jeremy. Super cool. CeeDee Lamb is legit. I mean, look, if you're 88 and on the Cowboys, you're probably pretty good at catching the football.
Yeah.
I mean, long history. Michael Irvin, Drew Pearson, Des Bryant, who still caught the ball against the Packers, even though the officials disagree. But he caught the ball.
He did.
So nice hit, Jeremy. Turcotte on the CeeDee Lamb. Nice hit, bro, says Russ. Ooh, Lamb, says Jeremy or someone else. Jody saying nice hit. Can we at least agree the Donkeys were the biggest comedy this year? There was a lot of disappointing teams this season. The Bucks, the Rams, the Raiders disappointed a lot. The Packers. But I would say the team that disappointed the most, I do agree, Denver Broncos.
Probably not.
Probably the most disappointing team. Congrats, Jeremy, on your CeeDee Lamb. Don't get so caught up on the headliners. We got some great non-headliners as well in the break room. That's my guy, Turcotte, says Russ.
But if it is to be believed on that board, though, what, 6 boxes left?
Yeah.
Not to get caught up in headliners like you just said, but
yeah,
pretty good odds.
Melissa says, oh, wait a minute. Aaron, that's not nice. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Don't mess with Melissa.
Stay on the good side.
She'll come for you, Aaron. Do not mess with Melissa. Aaron's a Raider guy, so I see where the Bronco hate's coming from. But Melissa, are you a Raiders fan, Melissa? Or a Broncos fan, excuse me? Because, I mean, Aaron, Melissa might come at you. Look out. Look out. Thank you, fellas, says Jeremy. You're very welcome, sir. Thank you very much for playing. Balls of Fun number 8 coming up. They are reporting a felony arrest has been issued for Joe Mixon, says Chris Brett.
Oh, boy.
Terrible. Terrible news. Guy actually had off-field problems in college, actually, why he got drafted later. So obviously, don't know the details. First I'm hearing of it. But never good. I never cheer for guys to have that happen. We'll see what happens with Mixon's career going forward.
I mean, that's a problem. I don't know. Who knows what it is, but...
Yeah. That card was actually... Well, it wasn't graded, although it says Mint 9 here. But it's actually not like a graded card. You could get it graded, though. PSA card here on the CeeDee Lamb. So all of our cards are autographed. Not all are necessarily graded. One on loaded dice, says Devin. 17 on the football from Steve. We have a jersey break. 17 on this football. Let's see. We have Steve in this break. 17 will do. That's going off the ticker in the footballs. David Honga says, hey, Kamen and Colin, NFC West, pretty please. I peppered the football breaks, hoping for a Seahawk or two. If I win anything, hopefully it's worth trading for a Seahawk ball. Let's go. I'll check in later. Good luck, everyone. Absolutely. This bad boy, I'll put it nicely. I'll hand you a few more boxes here.
Yeah, let's do it. That thing is nice, man. I love the Panini Prisms.
Melissa likes the Broncos, win or lose. I agree, Colin. Yeah, I mean, support your team, Melissa.
You got to.
Believe it or not, I'm more of a recent Chief fan because I lived in Missouri more recently. I actually was a huge Peyton Manning fan. So I was more of a Manning fan than a Bronco fan. When he was on the Broncos, I cheered for him. Definitely cheered for Mr. Manning. Melissa, more of a college football fan. Mizzou Tigers, right, Melissa? Tiger Nation?
Ugh.
I'm sure she's a Tiger fan. I called 8 earlier, says Adam. Oh, that's right, Adam. You did call 8. My bad, Adam.
On the football?
Yes. Adam did call 8. No, for which one, Adam?
I'm guessing the football.
Maybe he's talking the jerseys. Is 8 on the ticker for the footballs? It's not.
Ah, well, that's a problem.
Thought 8 was called early on this football. It must have been. Okay, so we probably took it off the ticker. Can you get 8?
That could be, yeah.
Maybe I took it off the ticker. Yep, you're good.
Yep, it is.
So Aaron wanted, so I think it was first come, first serve, guys. That's why remind me when you call it out. I do think Adam was first, though. I did write a bunch of stuff down. So you have 23 on football written down, actually. They may have been first. Let me look real quickly. Look real quickly. Let me make sure, guys, here. Because Adam did call 8, but I want to say that 23 might have been called earlier. Let me see here. I want to make sure we get this right. Aaron Durham called 23 on the footballs. Let's see if Adam was first, though. Adam was first. I missed Adam's comment. Adam was first with 8 on the footballs. Melissa's a Vols fan. Oh, my, Melissa. Okay. Well, Mizzou and Tennessee are rivals. So that is a rivalry. So we'll do 8. It is whoever called it first. You're good. 8 was called first. The Zoo, says Devin Goodman. That's right. Tiger Nation. Mizzou with the big win in basketball over the other Tigers, LSU, last night. So Adam, Tom, Jesus, David, Aaron, Steve, Thomas, and Gregory. David Honga is begging for Seahawk here. M-I-Z, Z-O-U. That's right, Devin. And this Devin guy, he likes Mizzou. He likes the Chiefs. I like this guy. I like it. 8 is 100% a headliner, says Chris Ventura. It's the common box. So Adam and Chris are guaranteeing a headliner.
Wow.
Did I ever tell you Chris Ventura's strategy?
No.
He calls out numbers in intervals of 8 because it's my favorite number. So he does 8, 16, 24, 32, etc. It works for him pretty good. So 8 clicks here. How about this? We have 8 clicks on the randomizer. Break 8. We got box 8. Seeing all 8s in here. What could we had? We just had 88 in the last break.
Yeah, what's going on?
It's all about the 8s here.
Things are getting freaky.
We have a lot of headliners out there in the series, by the way. So we'll see. What could we have in here? Oh, there's something spooky going on here in Ultimate Autographs. Oh my gosh. Look, this may not be the biggest name in the series by any means, but this is probably the coolest football. I think there might be 2 of these in the series. The coolest football we'll see all day. We have ourselves a Seattle Seahawks green football.
Wow.
We got ourselves a beautiful autograph here. Cam Chancellor.
Wow.
One of the best defensive backs in the league, former Pro Bowler. Part of that Legion of Boom, one of the best defenses ever. That's the NFC West. That is Jesus Lopez. This ball is, words can't describe it. It's beautiful. Hang this up in an art museum or something.
It's nuts, man.
That is a beautiful Seahawk football. Jesus, single spot snipe on the Cam Chancellor.
I don't think I've seen Cam Chancellor before.
No, I haven't either.
Which is crazy.
Mill Creek Sports Certified. Jesus here. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. You are very welcome, Jesus. Thank you for playing. If you don't play, you can't win. Cam Chancellor, Seahawks football. That is beautiful. Absolutely
Gorgeous.
beautiful.
Whew.
Honga's going to be mad, says Devin. He's crying right now.
He even asked nicely.
Poor David Honga is out there just crying right now. He's like, I was in the break. I asked for the West. You got me the West, but it was the AFC, not the NFC. Kamen. I'm sorry, David. I am sorry, man. Look, David Honga, he bleeds green.
He really
is
does.
a huge fan. Jesus, you might be able to trade this football to David Honga. Ultimate Autographs Discord, a great place to trade. A nice hit for Cam Chancellor.
That's awesome.
Wow. Well, that was well received, I would say. A more well received on the way. Jersey break. Brandon Hoons, Hadi Atasi, Martin Lamica, BJ Alidilli, Dennis Suler. Welcome, Dennis, to the breaks. Robert Alvarado and Brian Jones. Let me know on a jersey box number. Then we have another football break. Then we have Authentics. Then we have Loaded Dice number 4. Loaded Dice is actually not moving quite as fast as it has lately, which is a little bit surprising. But we'll see. We'll see. We have what? I think we have a 6 and 9 chance at a headliner, Colin.
Yeah.
Pretty good odds.
Something like that. It's pretty
Travis
crazy.
Kelce out there, Jerome Bettis, Barry Sanders, Alvin Kamara, Ben Roethlisberger, Roger Staubach. That's the surprising thing. With all these Cowboy and Steeler fans in the room, we got the Butts, we got Staubach, we got Big Ben. A lot of goodies for that.
Not to mention, we haven't seen Diggs, Devontae Adams, C. Higgins, Patrick Willis.
So you understand there's a lot of fire and loaded dice.
Of course there is.
Okay, I like it. And a couple boxes here. I will randomize our jersey boxes. Robert Alvarado, I thought he called something. But maybe it was in an earlier break. And I'm not seeing anything here. No box call on the jerseys. I'll get you guys randomized. We do have another football break next. Drop me a number for the footballs. So Brandon, Hadi, Martin, BJ, Dennis, Robert, and Brian. I'll randomize your jerseys unless you buzzer beat me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Have people been using Thirsty Thursday, Colin?
I don't think anybody's used it yet. Missing out.
5 break spots. Select the jersey with the 6th one. Get that spot for free. Robert wants 10. Thank you, Robert. Leo Messi, the GOAT. Number 10 in Argentina, Barcelona. Currently 30 on PSG. Messi got a goal yesterday. Nice looking goal yesterday. Need one of my spots to be in the AFC West, though. Using that power of positivity to get me there, says Devin. That's right. AFC West is a good place to be, Devin. Well, actually, if you're a Bronco, Raider, or Charger fan, maybe not so good with Patrick Mahomes in that division. But good spot for memorabilia, that's for sure. We'll have a special Super Bowl series, guys. We'll have only a 2 p.m. show, Super Bowl Sunday. We'll have a special series that will include a Patrick Mahomes Hydro Speed Flex, I think it is. It's going to be crazy, man. That's going to be a crazy series. 8 clicks coming up here. We got BJ up top in the NFC North. Or right below in the NFC South, it's Brian. We got Martin, NFC East. Hadi, NFC West. Brandon, AFC North. Dennis, AFC South. We got Robert, AFC East. And Martin Lamica, AFC West. Well received. Jim, 15 is gone. Look at the ticker coming up. The footballs available are 19 and 21 through 25. 15 is not out there, sir. Well received, 10 of 40 coming up in the jerseys. What could we have in here? I like this one. I like this one. The previous season, the last season where he was healthy, this guy had the second most total yards when you count rushing and receiving in the entire league. We got Deebo Samuel on the 49er custom jersey.
Very nice.
That's the NFC West. Hadi Atasi. Some injuries for Deebo this year. But when healthy, this guy is a force to be reckoned with.
Absolutely.
Fantastic Niner jersey. That's a single spot snipe. It's called the Well Received Series. Go figure. A lot of good receivers out there. Beckett certified on the Deebo Samuel. Very nice right there. Hadi.
I mean, when that whole offense gets healthy, it's scary. And
Yeah,
he's a
it
big
is.
part of it.
Yeah, it is. I don't know what would have happened. I know for you, you'll take the win. I know, obviously, you don't wish injuries upon anyone. But I would love to see that NFC Championship game with the Niners healthy. Because it was a close game before all the injuries.
I would also be interested.
Yeah, it would be very interesting. So, Balls of Fun number 9 coming up. We got ourselves Martin, William, Melissa, and Logan. So actually, Jim, you're not even in the break. You can only call out numbers if you're in the break. So let me know on a number here for Balls of Fun number 8. Yes, T. Higgins is still out there, Derek. I know Derek is a smart guy because he reads the listing. He sees the other names in there, not just the photoed headliners. T. Higgins is still out there in that loaded dice. Double box break is up in those footballs. Closing in on the next minis and also the next jersey. And we'll have a fresh mini helmet series going up on the site here very shortly. So please, Martin, William, Melissa, or Logan, drop me a number. Otherwise, I'll randomize on the footballs. Let's have some fun. Let's get that loaded dice moving, guys. In case you missed it, we are down to 9 crates left. 6 and 9 chance at a headliner. Barry Sanders authentic. We got Tony Gonzalez authentic. Actually, Kelsey's not in this series. Why do I think that Kelsey is in this series? That's Tony Gonzalez,
Tony
right?
Gonzalez. Yeah, I think I've been saying Kelsey too.
Oh my gosh. Are we going crazy, Colin?
I think we are.
Oh, a lot of boxes getting done here the last week. Travis Kelsey is not in this series. Travis Kelsey was in the last loaded dice, I think. That's what I'm thinking of. It's
we're
actually
losing our mind.
We're losing our mind. Sorry, guys. It's Tony Gonzalez. I was following what you said. I didn't even have a chance to look at the graphic. So it's Tony Gonzalez, not Travis Kelsey, as a headliner.
I mean, it's still
I mean, you could argue it's better.
Yeah.
Hard to say. Hard to say. Might argue it's better. We got Barry Sanders in there, Jerome Bettis, Alvin Kamara, Ben Roethlisberger, Roger Staubach. The only headliner gone is Miles Sanders. So 6 and 9 chance at a headliner in loaded dice. Yep, Kelsey's not there. My bad.
Yeah, I'm guessing he might be hiding, but I doubt it. He'd probably be listed somewhere.
Yeah, well, that's why you look at the listing. I've been too busy. I thought I heard either you said it or someone else said it. Kelsey's out there, and I went with it. I would argue that Tony Gonzalez, though, for a Chief fan, just as good.
Oh, easily.
Just as good, Devin. Tony Gonzalez would be great to get. Stephon Diggs, Devontae Adams, Joey Bosa. Actually, I think we did pull the Bosa, did we not?
Yeah, Joey Bosa went, I think, the first break.
That's the only one that's gone, though. T. Higgins, Patrick Willis, Devontae Adams, Stephon Diggs, Alvin Kamara. Miles Sanders went as well, but Tony Gonzalez out there. That's crazy. We also have Kelsey coming up in I think we'll have him in our Super Bowl series. And I just got an email about that recently. So I think he was in the last one.
We're
talking about the Kelsey brothers. So Kelsey is stuck in our head. No wonder I haven't won that Kelsey yet, says KBC. You will win at some point. A lot of Travis Kelsey coming up in the break room. Tony G, though, I mean, look. Tony G's got the all-time marks for catches, receiving yards among tight ends. That's a good one.
It's not like we're downgrading at all.
Yeah,
the tight end position.
Chief tight end. We're losing our minds. We'll go 8 clicks here. Super Bowl series will be on Super Bowl Sunday, Devin. It'll be a 2 p.m. only show. It'll be a 30-box series, all authentic helmets, all high-end. We'll actually put it up right when we get off the air on Saturday. We'll pre-fill the series. And Steven and I will go home early and watch the Super Bowl. No 7 p.m. show on Super Bowl Sunday. It'll be an insane series for the 2 p.m. show. Nope, it's for everyone, Devin. It is for everyone. Everyone is welcome. There are no discounts for anyone. Everyone's got the same odds at everything. It is for everyone.
And correct me if I say anything wrong, but I believe all of the breaks are going to be posted immediately after the Saturday show.
Correct.
So I would definitely recommend watching the Saturday show and pay attention to when it ends, because that's going to fill up very fast, if I had to guess.
Agreed. I think we're going to have a Tom Brady, Vinny. We have not made a final decision on that. I think we might have a Tom Brady. I know for a fact right now that Mahomes' Speed Flex is in there.
Dang.
That is planned for that series. So it has not been finalized exactly what names will be in the series. I mean, I typically just get the headliner names myself. But we'll see on the Tom Brady. I'm hoping for Tom Brady. I would say most likely, Vinny, but has not been confirmed yet. 7, 8 clicks. Vinny, do you think Brady's done or do you think he's coming back? Honest question, because I still think he's coming back, Colin. I'm not buying it for a second, personally.
Probably not.
Not buying it for a second. We got Logan NFC North, Martin NFC South, Martin NFC East, Melissa NFC West, Logan AFC North, William AFC South, Logan AFC East, and Melissa Kindred AFC West. Vinny, I can promise you this. We got some Brady shipments coming in recently. Whether it's the Super Bowl series or not, Tom Brady will be in the break room very soon, if not sooner.
Mm-hmm.
So plenty of Brady coming up for sure.
I've seen him floating around in the back a little.
Has Loaded Dice number 4 been called yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Guys, let me know if you called out Loaded Dice number 4. Maybe it was 1. Did Devin call out? Is Devin in that break?
Probably. If it's...
I thought Devin called out 1.
I think I remember that as well. Devin, did you call out 1? I think that's
1
right.
for Loaded Dice. I think Devin called that out. Devin said I think he's done. You did call out 1. Nothing left to prove.
Beautiful.
Outside, just making everyone hate against his team. There you go. You either love Brady or you hate him, I guess. But
Polarized.
I don't know. Let me get this football done, and then we'll do a platinum helmet, and I'll kind of let you guys what I think about the whole situation. Ooh, okay. We got John Kuhn. Great Packer fullback. That's PSA certified. Number 30, John Kuhn. Very nice right there. Big autograph. NFC North, Logan Richards with the John Kuhn. Awesome football right there. There you go, Logan.
That is pretty cool.
I think Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowler John Kuhn. I know at Packer games, they chant his name, Kuhn. Always fun to hear that for Packer fans. Actually, a 2-time Super Bowl champion. He was a Steeler at one point as well.
Really?
So, PSA certified Logan on the Kuhn.
Another member of the He Played There series.
Yeah, absolutely. Vinny's saying that would be a fun series. We got to do that at one point.
Yeah.
No question. Vinny's saying that he might come back if the right opportunity presented itself, like San Francisco, if they really wanted him, or if Tua gets another concussion. I could see that happening. Brady, kind of sees how the teams do and comes back for half a season. Did you see that happening?
Yeah, probably.
I was going to say, look, I don't want to comment so much on anyone's personal life, and this is just my conjecture, and I'm sorry if this offends anyone, including Tom Brady, if you're watching, Tom. But this is my general feeling on this, and I don't know, there's definitely more to just football. When you divorce someone, it's typically not because of one reason. But think about this. Tom Brady essentially got divorced because he came back to play football, and then he's going to hang it up afterwards? It just doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know.
I mean, think about it for Tom Brady. His legacy is set in stone. He's got all those wins. He's great. But he did not gain this last season. And if I'm Tom Brady, I'm thinking, what? Why did I do this? Why not throw it back there another time? Run it back one more time.
Yeah. The man doesn't like to leave with a sour taste in his mouth.
Aaron's saying he's going to try to get his family back. We'll see. Proving the divisional round, he doesn't have it anymore, says Aaron.
Ooh.
I'm not. Look, I think Mahomes is the most talented quarterback I've ever seen. I think Brady's definitely a little bit past his prime, but I think he's still good. He's got a pretty good arm. There was a lot of issues there. Is he a top 10 quarterback in the league? Maybe. Would he be, as much as I like Brock Purdy, would he be an upgrade in San Francisco? I think so. So I don't know.
There's a lot of places.
I think you put the right weapons around them. Tom Brady's still pretty good. Is he an all-time great level? No, but he's still pretty good.
He's still pretty good. I think he's played his best football, but he's serviceable, to say the least.
I like the Judge Fudge saying Mike Evans, future Bear. Okay, let's go, Judge Fudge. I like that.
That's my brother.
Oh, okay, there you go. I like the Judge Fudge.
The Judge Fudge.
I like his username, too. That's awesome. Missed so many wide open receivers. Again, he did make some mistakes. Wide open number 2 coming up, though. Timothy, Brian, Bryce, Dylan, and Zachary. Drop me a number for the authentic helmets. Football double sold out. Comes as no surprise there. Looking for the Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith football is still out there, guys. Yep.
Jerseys are sold out too, and then I think we're one away on the last mini break.
Perfect. Timothy Boulay wants 11. All right, Timothy, 11 going off the ticker. This is for the Authentics, Colin.
Thank you.
All right, let's keep it rolling, folks. A little bit surprised. Loaded Dice has stalled all of a sudden.
A little bit.
In the words of Taylor Twellman, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, I agree, Vinny. And to be honest with you, Colin, situation is definitely important.
Oh, it's massive.
I hate when great players play too long and kind of tarnish things. Peyton did it best, says Aaron. Ironically, Peyton won a Super Bowl, but his last season was not great for Peyton Manning.
Mm-hmm.
And I love Peyton Manning. Also an example of sometimes, I guess it's a little different now with the passing games even bigger, but it's a team game. Peyton won his last Super Bowl in what was probably his worst season ever.
It's hard to hang it up, you know? It's hard to accept that it's over.
Yeah.
In my opinion, anyway.
Oh,
but...
I mean, I think that's true, Colin. Hard to disagree, right?
Mm-hmm.
8 clicks. We got Bryce Crawford up top in the NFC North. Right below Bryce in the NFC South is Brian. We got Dylan Winters, NFC East. Brian Jones, NFC West. Zachary DeAngelis, AFC North. Brian Jones, AFC South. Timothy Boulay, AFC East. And Dylan Winters, AFC West. I think it comes down to what type of player do you want to be? Because I think Brady probably realizes he's on the way down. Is he okay with being a good but not great quarterback? Or does he have to be a top 5 quarterback to come back? That's the real question. Because you have a guy like Vince Carter who played forever, went from being an all-star to a role player.
True.
He liked it. He was okay with not being the man. Is Brady okay with not being the man? I don't know. I'll tell you this, though. If the Niners convince him to come back with that Niners team or that Dolphin team, he'll look pretty good. Yeah. He'll look pretty good on those squads.
I don't know. This is purely just my opinion. I think winning's the most important thing to Tom Brady. I don't think it's the acolytes necessarily.
You really think so? Well, I think yes and no. I think that winning is just so important for quarterbacks that yes, winning is the important part, but he gets the accolades because of the wins.
Well, yeah,
so
but I mean,
see what you're saying.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what he decides.
I think he knows he's not going to win in Tampa. That's why he's gone there. Now he's going to explore the market.
Yeah, he said he was going to retire once he feels like he cannot contribute to a win anymore.
Okay.
Maybe that's now.
Question of the day: in the 19 years with the Patriots, how many teammates' entire careers did he witness? Says Aaron. A lot.
A ton.
Good question. Box 11 coming up in the authentic helmets. How many teammates' entire careers did he witness? I'm going to go with, well, look, there's a lot of guys in the football roster, so I'm going to throw out a crazy number, 892. I'm going to throw it out there, 892.
Well, you think about the guys that only lasted like 2-3 years or something.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, could be.
Never should have went back to Tampa, says Vinny.
He won. Oh, you're saying another year. Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah. You know who did it best? John Elway. 2 Super Bowls at the end.
Right.
You know who did it well here? That's Brian Jones, NFC West. We got Steve Largent, Hall of Fame 95, Lunar Authentic, tied for 9th all-time in receiving touchdowns with Tim Brown. Nice hit, Brian Jones, on the Steve Largent. Single spot snipe. We actually have 2 receiver-themed series right now. Wide open and well-received.
Look at that.
Figures that Steve Largent features in this one. All-time great, very underrated receiver, Steve Largent. So I actually don't know. Just started thinking about it with his longevity in the game. Oh, okay. I thought you knew, Aaron. Oh, I was excited. I thought we were going to have an answer.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm like,
oh,
now what is
Aaron.
it? Now look what you've done to us.
Ultimate Autographs Research Department. Get on it.
Yeah, why don't we have that?
We don't have that. We don't have a research department.
Can we get that? Matt,
Maybe
can
we
we
will
get that?
one day. Maybe one day. I feel like I kind of do that with all the player numbers I look up, but that one I haven't had a chance to look up. That's a great question. I'll tell you what, I'll probably look it up next year or the year after when he actually retires. Because I'm not buying it for a second. The first time he retired, I said, give him 2 weeks. And I was right. This time around, Colin, he might take a month.
A little longer. A little
bit longer.
A little longer vacation. Jody High Roller 69, it has closed. Can you tell me what your name is? Is that Jesus?
Yep, and Jesus, box numbers are first come, first serve. You can call out numbers only when the break is full. Chris Ventura did call out 22 and 23 when it filled up, Jesus.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if we had one yet.
Otherwise, if we didn't have them, Jesus, you would be good. Loaded dice, though, we have one in this triple box break. Brian Jones, you can go into your account and physically edit your address yourself. Considering that Colin and I cannot play in the breaks, we don't have accounts. I know that our customer service team can help you out, but the best way to do it is edit the account yourself. No worries, Jesus, you're a good man. Just letting you know. We have the double coming up in the footballs. Then we have a jersey break. And then, believe it or not, Colin, we're caught up.
Weird.
That's weird.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah. Well, it won't last long. Because there's another football break, 3 away, and mini break is 1 away.
The last one.
But we're not as backed up as we were.
No.
Who Day, says Derek. What's up, Derek? We got ourselves a Bengals fan here. All right. Well, do have T. Higgins out there, sir. AFC West and NFC North, says Devin. You know, Devin, those are the 2 best divisions, according to some people, including myself. 7 and 8 clicks. We got John Baker up top in the NFC North. David Fobart. I can't remember if that's the better-looking twin or the lesser-looking. I can't remember. I can't comment because I like both.
We're not even looking at them when we're getting them mixed up.
We don't know. We got Dylan Shriver, NFC East. There's a Staubach out there. Quentin Johnson, NFC West. Derek Ginther, AFC North. Got Bettis in there. We have Big Ben in there. Devin, AFC South and East. And Sean, AFC West. Samuel asking, did you guys get me in a slot? I'm confused. What break you asking about, Samuel Winkler? Drop us the break and your order number as well, sir.
Yeah, looks like live break number 4 in the jerseys and live break number 2 in Big Ball of Fun are the only 2 I have for you, Sam.
Okay. So
Actually, that's not even true. The only one I have for you is live break number 4 for the jerseys.
Okay. And that's coming up, right?
I think so.
That's coming up. Yep, Samuel. So that'll come up.
Yep.
So yes. Google doesn't seem to have an answer, says Aaron. I think that they ran out of teammates. It's too hard. Tom Brady played too long. Played too long.
He played too long. That sounds like way too much work to try to figure all that out.
I know. I still remember watching the AFC Championship game where he went out and Bledsoe came back in. People said that Bledsoe should start in the Super Bowl. Bill Belichick got that call right. That's for sure.
No kidding on that one.
What do we got here? Triple box break, 2 reps, 1 authentic coming up in the dice. What could we have in here? Loaded dice is probably the best series we offer right now. We got ourselves a win for Vinny's Apprentice. We got Brock Purdy, Salute the Service replica, Quentin Johnson. You hear that? He's Vinny's Apprentice?
I didn't know that.
He said he's learning from Vinny.
All right.
Salute the Service. Beautiful USA flag. Fantastic helmet. Brock Purdy, I think, finished 7-1 as a starter this season. Regular season and postseason combined. Yeah, she completed every pass in the NFC Championship game. 4 for 4.
4 of them.
Didn't go very far because he couldn't throw very far after the injury. Quentin Johnson, nice hit. Brock Purdy, salute the service.
That's pretty awesome, man.
Let's go, says Quentin. Back in the winner's circle, Quentin Johnson.
He's got to be the front runner, be the starter next year, right?
I think he's going to be the starter. I think he should be the starter. I think that my gut feeling says he's actually better than Trey Lance. I know it's hard to say.
Hard to say.
But I think he's got to be the front runner unless Brady goes there. I mean, if Brady and San Francisco decide, look, we want to be together, Brady's going to be the starter next year.
That'd be kind of nasty.
That's probably the one spot I think Brady might go. I really think that's possible. But if not Brady, I'm sticking with Brock over Trey Lance person. Now, I could be completely wrong. Trey Lance could end up being great, but I like Brock Purdy personally. I think he's a starter, and I think it's people often say anybody can play in that system, but it proved to be true that they couldn't. The quarterback did not play well. Same thing with the Dolphins. You look at their backups, even like Teddy Bridgewater, pretty serviceable quarterback for years, was not that good. Skylar Thompson was disastrous. So I actually think Brock Purdy, to me, Colin, is an average starting quarterback. And that means you're a top 15, 16 guy in the world. That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, by the way. Pretty good.
I see what you did there.
Terry's saying Purdy is out next season. Reports have him having Tommy John surgery, so out for a year.
Oh, man. That would suck.
Oh, Trey Lance will get a shot then. I mean, they did say Jimmy G's leaving. So, yeah, I mean, more fuel to the fire for Brady to the Niners, right? I mean, what I think's going to happen, dude.
We're going to see.
As a Mahomes fan, I don't like to hear it because he would have insane teammates in San Francisco. Brady would probably play on maybe the best overall team he's ever played on.
Yeah, I feel like
it would be scary. Maybe that Patriots team that lost one game in the Super Bowl, but otherwise, that'd be scary.
It's going to be scary if that happens.
But Mahomes will get his second ring, and he'll be knocking on that door in the next 10 years. You got a little White Shoes coming out.
Billy
White Shoes Johnson. Oiler replica helmet. That's the AFC South. Devin, what a good man. Mr. Goodman with the Billy White Shoes Johnson. And Devin was complaining about the AFC South. Got the South again. Look, this is probably the worst hit so far in Loaded Dice, but it's a win. One of the best defense or one of the best special teams players, Billy White Shoes Johnson, former Pro Bowler. Congrats, Devin Goodman, on your Oiler helmet.
Yeah, I love Billy White Shoes.
He's awesome. Great celebration guy. He was fantastic at the celebrations. Look him up on YouTube. Watch him dancing around after a touchdown. It's very nice. I'll be honest, never heard of Billy White Shoes Johnson, says Devin. That's okay, Devin.
Go look him up.
Look him up. Look at the touchdown dances.
I was about to say, I feel like you might not know that you know who Billy White Shoes Johnson is.
You've probably seen him dance at some point.
Yeah, because I didn't know who he was, and then I looked up Billy White Shoes Johnson, and I was like, oh, I've seen these clips before. Yeah. Like the OG touchdown dancer.
He was a dancer. Devin's saying maybe I'm too young. That's a good problem to have, Devin. If that's your problem, good for you, man. Good for you. So I'll hand you a couple of boxes here, Colin.
Okay.
I'll do the authentic portion of the dice next. Then we have footballs on the way. Please tell me the next loaded dice is moving a little bit.
A little bit.
All right.
We got a spot.
Because it stalled a little bit.
It is a little stalling right now.
A little bit surprising on the dice.
Very.
So authentic portion coming up. 6 and 9 chance at a headliner in loaded dice. Crate 1. What could we have in here? Got a headliner is what we have, Colin.
Uh-oh. About that time.
It's about that time. One of the best running backs in the league, Alvin Kamara.
Nice.
Beautiful Saints authentic. That's the NFC South. That is David Fobart. So you look at the last 5 years, Colin. If you factored in receiving and running, this guy's a top 5 running back in the league. Consistently a Pro Bowler. Consistently over 1,000 total yards. Had 6 rushing touchdowns in one game. Alvin Kamara Authentic for David Fobart.
Yep, Saints helmet, gorgeous, standard. I love it.
And that's one of the twins. We're not sure if it's the better looking one or the worse looking one. But it's one of the twins.
One of the twins.
We got to call them the tall one and the semi-tall one. Because one is 6 foot, one's 6'4".
Yeah, those are both good heights.
Yeah. I'm 6'2". So I'm right in between the Fobarts.
I am 6 foot.
6 foot. So you're one of the Fobarts.
Yep.
The semi-tall.
The semi-tall.
Isn't there like 5'10" is average height for a guy? I think I saw online somewhere.
That's right. Let's see.
Sounds about right.
Men average height U.S. 5'6". This says.
Really? That can't be
right.
right.
That's what it says on here.
Well, I'm cool then. I'm cool.
You're real tall.
Really? Let's put this guy next to Miles Sanders. Little running back love there.
I like it.
Alvin Kamara. We actually probably could have put that Cam Chancellor ball, to be honest. But I think there's another Seahawk ball.
There is.
That looks just like that. It's DK Metcalf. Let's at least put it on the table for a little bit when we pull it.
Is it 21 and 23? Is that right?
Hold on. I think it was 22 and 23, actually.
22 and 23?
Yeah, from Chris Ventura. 22 and 23. Titan fan Chris Ventura in the breaks. So we got David Honga, Michael Bersini, Melissa Kindred, Shane Waters, Jesus Lopez, Christopher Ventura, and Chris Godfrey.
We also have the new minis up now.
Let's go! New mini helmets up on the break page. There you go. Donnie Rollins, before he left UA, wanted his Kamara helmet badly. Alvin signed his name in lights. Kamara Action, one of my favorites. There you go. Lights, Kamara Action. I like that.
That is cool.
That's awesome. After this break, Colin, I'm gonna give these guys a little quick top to bottom rundown. I do want to refresh everything we got going on right now. That sounds awesome, Bob Boulay.
We are technically in the night show now.
Yeah, we are. Holy cow. We skipped the dinner break. Orders were pretty hot. I mean, they're a little bit cooler now, but still moving at a relatively decent pace, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, those footballs will close up tonight. No question about it. We might even do quads at one point, but we'll stick with the doubles and singles for now.
The possibilities are endless.
Absolutely. 8 clicks. We got ourselves Melissa up top in the NFC North. Right below is Jesus, NFC South. We got Chris Ventura, NFC East. Shane Waters, NFC West. Chris Godfrey, AFC North. David Honga in the South. Michael Bersini, AFC East. And Melissa Kindred, AFC West. Remember, Donnie did like Kamara a lot.
I mean, I can see why. Dude was a beast.
Great player. Great player. A little questionable stuff otherwise, but on the field, fantastic.
Well, it looks like Joe Mixon might overshadow that a little.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, boy.
Chris.
It's like the movie, what is it called? Jerry Maguire. Did Kamen say quads? You had me at hello, says Chris Ventura. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that to get that series moving along. And look at this. Loaded Dice is moving.
Yeah, it is.
Guys, if you want a quad box breaking the footballs, hit me with the Q. Q for quad.
Hit me with the Q.
Yeah, it was Justin Frazee the other day who wanted a quad, and he said to everyone else, hit me with the Q. So I'm stealing this from Justin.
All right.
So
didn't patent it, so we're good.
He's a Chief fan, so it's okay. It's okay.
You got that bond.
We got that special bond. All right, here we go. Double box break coming up in the footballs. Double the boxes. Double the fun. What could we have in here? Oh, what in the world is this thing right here? We got ourselves a little TD, Terrell Davis, 98 NFL MVP on the silver ball. The Duke Wilson, look at this bad boy.
Pretty.
One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Former Super Bowl MVP, League MVP, one of the best running backs of all time, Pro Football Hall of Famer. Terrell Davis.
And look who wins.
Melissa the Bronco fan.
Crazy.
That's her squad, Melissa. Terrell Davis.
She sat there and listened to all the hate, and now she's taking home a big dub.
Very nice, Melissa. Terrell Davis. Terry Wilson, Ultimate Autographs, Secret Menu. Because you guys have not been calling out numbers too much tonight, I will make 26 through 30 available. I will randomize what we have up. If you call out 26 through 30, I will grant it to you guys.
I don't think that's what happened.
Yeah, you're not putting it on a Raider ball. It's just silver. The Duke Wilson ball. I like that, Aaron. I will say I would be excited for Terrell Davis. This autograph is so jumbled.
It's all over the place.
It's all over the place. But I like Terrell Davis. Something different. I love the 98 NFL MVP inscription.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I knew exactly who it was right away.
I guess Melissa is just luckier. She's right.
He's better than the husband at the breaks. I mean, Bobby is awesome. He won something, but Melissa is definitely winning more than Bobby. Follow your wife, trust your wife, Bobby. She will take you places. That's
Seems
for
like
sure.
it. Very nice.
Usually when we have husband and wife combos, the wives on average do better. Not always. Sometimes the men are better, but I would say the ladies have done a little bit better than the men when we talk about families. I remember Jason Amer, the Eagle fan.
Mm-hmm.
His wife played in one break ever, got one hit, one headliner, Terrell Suggs jersey, walked out. One of their sons was a Ravens fan. He got a gift, and mom was cooler than that forever.
That's amazing.
And that's why Jason's not back, because he's like, I can't win like my wife. He left us because the wife was too good.
What are you going to do?
23 coming up, the MJ box.
Is she going to double down?
I don't think so. Are we talking about Melissa or Jason's wife?
No.
Heather.
Melissa, I'm talking about.
More footballs. You'll double down on a double box break. They're not getting any cues, though. The quads right now, we might do quads at some point. But no one dropped any cues. Oh, yeah, she's going to double up here.
Wow.
How about a Chief football? Melissa, get yourself an awesome squad right here. Duron Cherry on the Kansas City Chief football, number 20 KC Chiefs. One of the best defensive backs of all time. Interception machine. Former Pro Bowler, Duron Cherry. Let's go, Melissa. 2 spots, 1 win. But she only needed 1 spot with the AFC West. Duron Cherry and Terrell Davis. Very nice.
Pretty awesome.
Pretty efficient, too.
Yeah, no kidding. She said she's luckier. She's right.
Ladies don't lie. Ball don't lie either, Colin. Ball don't lie here. The football don't lie. Great stuff, Melissa. Bobby, take notes.
Take notes.
Take notes, Bobby. This is how it's done. Thank you. LOL, says Melissa. Bobby's out there soaking. He's like, oh, gosh, I'm happy for her, but I'm envious.
Yeah, how
I get
is she
it.
doing this?
Oh, my gosh. A well-received box 4 for the next one, says Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. We will do box 4. It's actually well-received 4, right, Colin?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Well-received 4. So all these Raider fans in here. Paul Lorenzo. We got Samuel Winkler. Samuel, your break's coming up. We got James Durant. I think that's Jim. The guy's been trying to call out box 15 for who knows what series. You're in here, Jim. Let's go, Jim. We got Martin Lamica, Craig Whitney, Mike, the Dictionary Webster, Brandon Coons. Guess who's back for more? Melissa Kindred.
Oh, boy.
She's back. Look out, gentlemen. Look out.
3 in a row?
I think it's possible.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. KG, baby. And look at Jim calling out 9. That's right, Jim. 9's out there. We'll do 9 on the jerseys. Thank you, Jim. And then we have minis next, and then we're caught up. Is that right? That can't be right.
Right for now.
Well, we are 1 away on loaded dice, and we are 1 away on the next jersey, and 1 away on the next football. So
9 or 4?
9. We are actually not going to be caught up for long, Colin.
Probably not.
Take your moments while you can get them. Take your moments while you can get them. I only had one meal today, but it was a massive meal. I had Eggheads Cafe in Tinley Park.
Oh.
Strongly recommend. I had a strawberry cheesecake crispy waffle. It was heaven.
Oh, my Lord.
It was heaven. I also got a side of hash browns. It was an incredible breakfast today. A lot of orders coming in, guys. Keep those orders rolling. We'll keep breaking the boxes. We've had about 80 viewers pretty steady. I think, Colin, it's either you and I or the chat or the memorabilia, but these guys have not gone home at all.
Nope.
The view count has not gone on. I'm glad to hear you guys are entertained. What's that from? Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
It's from Gladiator, actually.
I think that's right.
I think it's from Gladiator.
Gladiator sounds right.
So these guys are entertained enough. Good. Good to know I'm not bored. We got Martin Lamick up top in the NFC North, Samuel Winkler, NFC South. We got Craig Whitney, NFC East, Melissa Kindred, NFC West, James Doring, AFC North, Paul Lorenzo, AFC South, Brandon Coons in the East, and the Dictionary in the West. Loaded dice number 5, crate 7, says Quinton. Like I said, he's Vinny's apprentice. What does Vinny do? He calls out numbers. So 7 going off the ticker. Thank you, Sir Quinton.
The halfway break.
Number 5 in the series? Or number 6?
Yeah, the next one will be the halfway break.
Halfway break, okay. 9 of 40 coming up in the jerseys. What could we have in here? Ooh, okay. I like this one. One of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time. Former Pro Bowler, took the Jaguars to the AFC Championship. I think he was a UCLA star in college. He actually won a Super Bowl as a backup with the Saints at one point. We got number 8, Mark Brunell. Mark Brunell, Marky Mark. That's going to be JSA certified. Congratulations, Paul Lorenzo, AFC Southpaw. Nicely done on Mark Brunell.
Very cool.
All right, Paul. I like that one. Like that one.
I do too. Big fan of Mark Brunell.
Next jersey number 1 says Devin. The closed up, Dev?
Probably.
Break number 5. It is closed up. 1 works. I'll get 1 off the ticker on the jerseys. So number 1 going off the ticker. The 1 for the jerseys. Nice thing says Raider Paul. There you go. That is correct, Chris Ventura. We have a huge, and I do mean huge, Super Bowl series coming up. Super Bowl Sunday at 2 o'clock. It's basically going to be a 30-box diamond helmet series. It's going to be more high-end than almost ever. We're hoping to get Tom Brady in it. We will definitely have a Patrick Mahomes. It's like a Hydro Speed Flex. Think of that John Elway helmet, and think of Patrick Mahomes on it instead, which is even better, I think.
Yep.
So it's going to be crazy. We'll have only 1 show on Super Bowl Sunday. We're going to post the breaks right after we get off the air Saturday night. I think we're going to have something pretty nuts. I don't remember the exact breakdown, but I want to say like it's something like 5 singles, like 6 doubles, 3 triples, and a quad posted. So you guys can pre-fill that break. Would be easier on Steven and I, so we can break boxes from 2 to 4, then go home and watch the Chiefs win the Super Bowl.
What was that last part?
The last part was the best part.
You must have tripped over yourself.
Oh, my bad, Colin. My bad. All right.
Interesting.
So there you go.
Trying to run a professional show here.
I get it, Colin. We got to figure out what you and I are gonna bet on the game, right? We got to do something.
You got to do something, yeah.
Got to do something. So
I think you can sing "Fly Eagles Fly" on the air. That'd be a good start.
That might not be bad. Maybe you can wear my Chief slippers.
Oh my God! Do you want my smelly feet in there?
Maybe. They're a little small on me, actually. They'd probably be a perfect fit for you. What shoe size are you?
Like 11-ish.
Oh, exactly. They would fit right perfectly because I'm about 12.
Oh no!
And they're a little tight. We got Always Next here coming up. Double box break. Vinny saying go home and watch the Eagles win. All right, Vinny. I say the strategy for picking football games is fade Vinny. Because, he was big about the Bucs are going to run over the Cowboys. The Bengals are going to run over the Chiefs. I say, how do you win bets in the Super Bowl? You fade Vinny. Whatever Vinny thinks, go the opposite.
Don't say that. Although I think he picked the Eagles to beat the 49ers. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure he did.
Losers wears the winner's jersey. Believe it or not, I don't have any Chief jerseys.
We already did that too.
We did that too because he wore the Bears jersey.
Yeah.
We'll come up with something creative.
A little, yeah. I think we can do a little better. Yeah, probably throwing.
Yeah, we had Aaron. I'm a Chief fan and a Bears fan. Colin and I bet on the Bears-Eagles game. We bet on the spread. I wasn't silly enough to say the Bears would win straight up. The Bears lost and they covered. So Colin had to wear my Brian Urlacher jersey.
It was Sexy Rexy.
I think had I lost, Sexy Rexy, Rex Grossman jersey. Excuse me. That was even better, Sexy Rexy.
Yeah, sexy.
Had I lost, I would have had to wear the Eagles head that you had.
Oh yeah, maybe you have to sing and wear it.
No, not a chance, Adam Cantwell. Not a chance.
What do you say?
I'm sure that your girlfriend would not approve either, Colin. Loser shaves their head on the air.
Boy, that'd be anything for views, right?
Oh gosh. Not a chance. Fine fit face paint says Aaron. That's not a bad idea. Woo! That's not a bad idea right there. I kind of like that one. We'll see what Colin says when he gets back. Aaron, that's not a bad idea at all, man. I'm going to get something Chiefs Super Bowl winning jersey or hoodie. I want to break that one in instead of Colin. Face paint's not a bad idea. I might go for it. We'll see if Colin could go for this. I'm not sure. Maybe he'll go for it. And Quentin, we saw that warrant issued for Joe Mixon. Did see that. So, terrible news for the Bengals running back. 8 clicks coming up here. We got Zachary Erickson, man of the minis in the NFC North. We got Shane Waters in the NFC South. Bryce Crawford, NFC East. Jesus Lopez, NFC West. Daniel Fagan, AFC North. Joseph Berlandi, AFC South. Daniel Fagan, AFC East. And Paul Lorenzo, Raider Nation in the AFC West. Welcome, Joseph, to the breaks. I will say, face paint can get tough. Maybe for like a show, not the whole day. Here's one that was proposed that's not terrible. I don't know if you go for it, though, Colin. I don't want to pressure you into anything, but Aaron says loser wears the face paint of the opposing team on the air.
I can get down with that.
Are you good? I might be game for that.
I mean, who's gonna paint it though?
We have to buy it, right?
Yeah, I'm a bad painter. That's all I'm saying.
My girlfriend will do great with me. Maybe get your girlfriend to paint it. Gotta get the ladies involved, right?
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
I would say that's the front runner.
That's the front runner. If you guys got a better idea, let us know. We have some time to decide on this.
Yes. Yeah.
But that's the front runner so far. No head shaving though. Not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
It's the moneymaker.
Yeah, right. Exactly. It's not. Nothing will be shaved on the air. So we got 20 and 31 coming up. This is the last mini helmet break of our old series. That's not terrible. Can you handle spicy?
What's the question?
Loser hot chip challenge on air.
I saw one of my friends do that, and he was messed up literally the next day. Like, was terrible.
Maybe we shouldn't do that on the air.
Yeah, it's if that happens, that's got to be like after the at the end of the show.
Well, we would record it and put it in the Discord or something.
Yeah, that can't be this show because I'll be dead.
Bob says Kamen sings goes flying in Bulgarian. Okay, that's not terrible. That's actually not a bad idea. Well, what do you sing though?
I have to sing the Chiefs thing in Bulgarian. I don't even know what their song is.
A lot of work to do.
Yeah, that would be tough.
Oh man. What do we got here in the minis? Ooh, one of my favorite players of all time. The NFL's all-time interception leader, Paul Krause.
Nice.
81 career picks, the most all-time. That's the man of the minis, Zachary Erickson. Very nice, Zachary. Zachary came in here last week and told us he believes in no watch mojo. He doesn't watch, except for on very rare occasions. He puts his name in. He actually does it usually while he's working at the casino.
Oh.
So he's actually around bets and places his own bets in the breaks. So nice hit, Zach. Paul Krause on the Flash Mini. Ooh, that's not terrible, Bob. Every time. Colin gets a box from the back. He sings and performs a tomahawk chop.
Oh, jeez.
It's tough. You have a lot of brainstorming to do.
Yeah, I like these ideas though.
They're all good, except for the shaving heads one. That one is terrible. No offense, Adam.
Yeah,
we are not shaving our heads.
It's too intense for us.
That's way too intense. Way too intense. It takes how long for it to grow back? It's got to be a few weeks.
Oh, at least.
Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Not me. Sorry.
Not the right guy. So there you go. Won my first jersey last Thursday evening, says Cody. When should I expect it to show up? Probably about now, Cody. We officially ship on Mondays and Thursdays. It takes about 3 business days, so your thing would have been shipped Monday, so it should be arriving on Thursday. Obviously, sometimes it takes a little longer, so I'll look for it either today, tomorrow. If you don't get anything by next Monday, shoot our customer service an email, and they will look into your case. Okay, that's not bad. Mike says Kamen has to sing Fly, Eagles, Fly, and flap his arms right before opening a box.
Oh. See, I feel like it should be like a combination of that. Like every time I go, face paint, tomahawk chop.
Yeah.
And then every time you open a box, face paint, flap the
This is
arms.
for the loser, though.
The loser, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah.
So it's a combination of...
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's
the face
not
paint,
bad. We take all the ideas into one.
Yeah, just put them all into one.
That's not terrible.
Oh, man.
That's not terrible.
The birds better win, man. This is getting intense.
Wow. Devin, that seems crazy. In Devin's Fantasy League, worst team gets waxed. It's a serious fear for the loser. The men get their chests waxed and the women their legs or arms.
I might try to adopt that.
That sounds painful.
That sounds awesome.
That sounds painful. Cody, you don't get an email? I think there's a tracking number, but I don't think you officially get an email. I'm not 100% sure, though. I don't do shipping. We got ourselves an Eagle coming out. This is what the preview would look like. We got Jeff Garcia, Salute the Service Mini Helmet. That is a nice hit right there. Fantastic 4-time Pro Bowler, Beckett certified. That is Bryce Crawford in the NFC East with a Jeff Garcia.
Let's go, Jeff Garcia.
Why is Bob and Adam yelling Kelly Clarkson? Is that from that it's from 40-Year-Old Virgin, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Where they yell after they get shaved. Kelly Clarkson.
I love that.
Kelly Clarkson.
That's a great movie.
Steve Carell, legend, Michael Scott. I think that's what they're referring to.
He actually got waxed, too, which is hilarious.
He did.
oh, man.
Gosh.
Legendary.
Vinny's suggestion's a little too intense, too. Loser loses an eyebrow at the hands of the other.
Jeez, Vinny.
Why do you guys want to torture us so much?
My God.
I mean, the face paint was fine. The singing's fine. We're not shaving our heads or losing the eyebrows. I mean, come on now. I thought these guys liked us, Colin.
Yeah. Why do I have to lose my hair?
We're not losing any hair or any eyebrows. There will be nothing that could physically harm Colin or I.
Loser grows a mustache for a month.
Both our girlfriends, Colin, will probably have panic attacks if this happened. Just not a good idea, guys. I mean, jeez.
Oh my gosh, yeah. The Eagles just come back home. The Eagles lost the Super Bowl, so I lost an eyebrow. Things get intense at work.
Yeah, it's an intense job. You know, we listen to the customers a little bit too much.
Yeah, there we go. Loser gets a tattoo of the winner's team.
Oh,
beautiful. I want you to get a neck tattoo.
Have I mentioned that I hate needles? I'm not even much. Like, I have nothing against the look of a tattoo personally. I cannot stand needles. I can't agree to that. I'm sorry. In the off chance we lose, I'm that guy who like doesn't want to give blood because I hate like my like arm getting pinched. I'm not a needles guy. It's like one of my fears, honestly.
I don't really mind it, but I think I'd look horrible with tattoos. Okay. I'm so bright.
Yeah. I am too, by the way.
Yeah.
Loaded Dice, we have crate 7 coming up in Loaded Dice number 5. We got Timothy, Devin, John, Don, Quentin, Ryan. Welcome, Ryan, and John as well. Oh, God. That's a crazy idea. We swap girlfriends for a month? Where are these ideas coming from?
Wait, who?
That's Bob.
How is that a winner or loser thing?
I don't know.
Like, I don't understand.
I don't know. Considering my girlfriend and I just moved in and we're trying to like figure out if it's gonna work.
Oh my gosh. That's like what was that old show? Like Wife Swap or whatever?
Yeah. If the Chiefs lose, Kamen wears a Ronaldo jersey, not a chance, Vinny. Not wearing anything Ronaldo. There's no bet I would ever make where I wear anything Ronaldo. I drew the line at the Bengals hat, Vinny. That's where I drew the line.
Yeah, I think you'd have to sing Fly Eagles Fly just one time because it's kind of a long song.
Oh, I will.
It's like 30
100%.
seconds.
That I can roll with.
Yeah. I think like every single box you singing Fly Eagles Fly would be obnoxious. That is a long time to listen to you do that.
The girlfriends are the losers, says Bob.
So no matter who wins.
They're the winners.
They're the winners right now, but if we had to swap for a month.
New minis are up right now, actually. Daniel Fagan is asking when is the new series for the minis dropping right now, Daniel?
Better go.
Here's the Bulldozer minis. We got Tiki, Brandon, Chris, Ray, Derek, Steven Jackson, Marcus Allen, Lawrence Taylor, Justin Jefferson.
Derrick Henry hiding behind our logo there.
There you go. Personal coming through on the footballs, right?
Yeah, we got a personal for Jesus. I got that.
All right, so Jesus, I'm going to reserve 25 for you. I'll get it off the ticker. We are going to do the breaks first. We'll take a look at your personal when we get cut off here. Steven Jackson, that's right. First time playing, says Ryan Parker Harp. The Twins sent me. Okay.
The Twins.
Perfect. Was it the good-looking one or the one that's less good-looking? The Fobarts. Quick top-to-bottom rundown. We are at the 7 o'clock hour. Do want to give everyone a little lowdown of everything going on. So football break. We still have the Emmitt Smith football out there. We have the DK Metcalf, the Michael Vick, the Joe Montana, and the Marshall Faulk football out there in big ball of fun. Let's go, baby. I love this series name. Jerseys. In the jersey series, I think the only... Deebo Samuel's gone. Marvin Harrison's still in play. Tyreek Hill, Christian Watson, Deion Sanders on the Ravens.
He played there.
A.J. Brown on the Eagles. Jamar Chase, Bengals. Joe Namath, Purple People Eaters on the Viking jersey. Loaded Dice break 6. We got 6 spots to go. We have the Barry Sanders authentic out there. Triple box break. 2 reps, 1 authentic. We got Jerome Bettis. We have the Tony Gonzalez. Ben Roethlisberger. Only like the second or third time ever seeing him in the break room. I believe the first time in the last year and a half on an authentic helmet. We had him on a rep and a jersey. Roger Staubach is in play as well. So I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 headliners left with 7 crates left.
Yeah.
5 and 7 chance at a headliner in Loaded Dice. The odds are pretty good. I think we do have 1 crate about to happen, though. 1 spot to go in the double box break in the footballs. Did show off those headliners already. Wide open authentics. We have a lot of big names left. Reggie Wayne, Stephon Diggs, Brock Purdy, Rodney Barber, Torrey Holt, Tyreek Hill, a.k.a. almost every headliner out there in that series. I think Scary Terry is the only one off the board.
Yeah, pulled him yesterday.
Wow, a lot of goodies in that series. Slab card break. I think if our board is correct, which I think it is, Colin, we have a 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. Terrell Owens out there, Jerome Bettis, Nick Chubb out there as well. And what's the other one? I think it's covering it up. What am I missing? Emmitt Smith.
Emmitt Smith, yeah.
So I believe it's 4 and 6 chance at a headliner in that one. Replica helmets, we are down to, I want to say, maybe 7 left. We still have the Stephon Diggs and the Champ Bailey, and actually Michael Irvin I'm seeing on the board. You guys not pull Michael Irvin yesterday?
I think we actually did pull Michael Irvin.
Okay, for some reason I thought you pulled him yesterday.
Yeah, I think we did.
Debo, did he get pulled? Debo Samuel?
I don't think so.
So I believe there might be a 3 in 7 chance at a headliner in that series. Mini helmets I just put up, all the headliners out there. Some great running backs in that series. So come and get the Bulldozer minis. And that's everything we have right now, guys. We'll rock and roll with plenty of breaks and have a big show tonight. Emmett says Mike. So we'll get you guys randomized here. 8 clicks. We have crate 7 in loaded dice number 5. So a little bit surprised. We are only on loaded dice number 5. A little bit surprised, Colin. At this point, a few days ago, we already closed up loaded dice. 12 crate series.
Kind of just snail's pace, but you know, getting it done.
It'll
Slowly
get
but
there.
surely.
It'll get there. 7 clicks. We got 8 clicks. All right, we got Ryan Parker Harp up top. Ryan in the NFC North, sent by the Twins. That's trouble. Timothy Boulay, NFC South. We got John G. Gagliano, NFC East. John Baker, NFC West. Oh my. Oh my. Don Garrick, die-hard Steeler fans. He said it's the real America's team. He's got the AFC North where Jerome Bettis is out there, and we have that Ben Roethlisberger.
Sheesh.
We got Devin, AFC South and East, and Quentin Johnson, AFC West, looking for Tony Gonzalez. 3 times in a row, Devin. Randomizers, got you in those spots, man. Come on, Big Ben, please, OG, says Don. All right, we'll see, Don.
Could be, man.
I believe that he's got, I think, 1 in 7, I believe, in him. 2 in 7 at a Steeler headliner. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Triple box break. Let's see what we got here. David cheering on Ryan for his first win ever, potentially. A new customer mojo is a thing in Ultimate Autographs.
Y'all.
Aaron Durham was out there today. Let him know, Aaron, about your new customer mojo experience from Tuesday, sir. Please let him know. Let him know. So, Devin Goodman, my man. You might be getting those divisions, but you are winning, sir. We got ourselves Tyreek Hill, full-size replica, 7 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls, 2nd in the NFL in receiving yards this past season, fastest receiver in the game, the Cheetah, former Super Bowl champ with the Chiefs. Last time, actually, that's not true. The Chiefs did lose the last time they were in the Super Bowl. He played in that game and lost. The time before that, he won. This time, he's going to watch the Chiefs win on the couch. That's okay. That's okay, Tyreek. Maybe he's at a party. You're right, Colin. Maybe he'll be at a party.
That's why I'm shaking my head, yes.
Okay, I figured. The Cheetah baby. Devin wants to be mad. Don't be mad, Devin. That is fantastic stuff right there on your Tyreek Hill. That Cheetah. Tyreek.
You had to know Vinny was going to pop in.
This is Aaron's first break room experience here. Hurts retro jersey, Fields OSU helmet. In my first 2 breaks I entered, new player mojo is real. The Cheetah hashtag says Devin. I love that helmet, former Chief. So I'll take that. That's right, Devin. Never, ever, ever, Devin. Never, ever, ever. Down the division you get. Do not do it, because you never know what's going to pop out in the breaks.
I love Tyreek Hill, man.
He's fantastic.
I mean, you think if he retired right now, would he be a Hall of Famer? He's got to be close if he isn't. 7 Pro Bowls in a Super Bowl?
I think so. I think he's got to be a Hall of Famer.
I mean, his yards have to be up there.
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, look,
I think he's got everything a Hall of Famer.
I say this about Mahomes and Tyreek Hill. And Mahomes and Hill were amazing together. How do you know a guy is that great? You split them up, and they're both still amazing. Arguably both better. So people want to say Mahomes is because of Hill and Kelsey. People want to say Hill was because of Mahomes.
Both.
Mahomes is him. Tyreek Hill is also him.
Yep.
They're both fantastic.
He's got 8,340 yards and 63 touchdowns career. 4 All-Pros, 7 Pro Bowls, and a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I think he's a Hall of Famer.
Hall of Fame career, no question.
Already a Hall of Famer.
So there you go. His speed will make him stand out. Same could be said about CJ2K. Yeah, but I mean, all due respect to CJ2K, he was never like. I mean, he did have that one season, but consistently was not top 5 in the position year in and year out like the Cheetah.
Not 7 straight Pro Bowls.
No, that's pretty good. All right. So the Cheetah coming out. I'll put this one here. Let's see what we got in the next rep. Russ had dinner. What hits left in loaded dice? So Russ, we have almost every headliner left. We got Tony Gonzalez, Roger Staubach, Ben Roethlisberger, Jerome Bettis, Barry Sanders. I know that you like Miles Sanders. I know Alvin Kamara is really good. The 2 worst headliners got pulled. Let's be real. Kamara and Sanders, not as good as Barry Sanders, Jerome Bettis, Ben Roethlisberger, Roger Staubach, Tony Gonzalez.
Probably not.
We have the 5 best headliners left, Russ. So come and get them in loaded dice. It's a great series. All heat in loaded dice.
The Vikings fan, Devin.
Yeah. Russ wants the Barry Sanders. Come and get him, Russ. Come and get him.
Hopefully you're not too late. Could be right now. Well, not right now, but, you know.
Could be the next one.
Yes.
Because we do have a rep here. We got a C. Johnson coming out. Did we wish it into existence? Not quite. It's not Chris Johnson, but it's Chad Johnson.
Oh, okay.
6-time Pro Bowl receiver. Here's a better question for you. Is this guy a Hall of Famer? Because he is right on that 50-50 edge. I put him in the Hall personally, but I'm not sure if he gets in because he didn't win much in the playoffs. Of course, that's not his fault. It's a team game.
6 Pro Bowls, 2 All-Pros, 11,000 receiving yards, 67 touchdowns. That's pretty good.
Hall of Fame worthy. A lot better than Drew Pearson, who got in. Different eras, of course.
He should probably be a Hall.
How about this? A Steeler fan just took home a Bengal lid. Don Garrick with the Chad Johnson. Nice hit, Don. Yes, he is, says Russ. You had me seriously thinking I just got a Chris Johnson, LOL. Russ saying he wore the gold jacket, remember. He did. Not the real gold jacket, but he did wear that.
So he thinks he's a Hall of Famer.
Let's be real. What receiver doesn't think they're a Hall of Famer? Name me one receiver who had like more than 10,000 yards receiving that doesn't think they're a Hall of Fame.
Yeah, probably all of them. You're right.
They want the ball. They want the ball. Nice helmet, Don says. Devin, I know it's your favorite. Haha, just kidding. Could be good trade bait, Mr. Garrick. Could be good trade bait.
Yeah, he was fun, if nothing else, man.
He was. Best celebrations. Look, I like the Joe Horn pulling out the phone, but if I have to pick one guy who's consistently the top celebration guy, it's Chad Johnson.
He's amazing.
I'm going to hand you a couple boxes here, Colin.
Yep, go ahead.
Chad Johnson, I think, was so good. I love resuscitating the football. The gold jacket was good. He had a lot of good stuff.
Was he the one that like threw the popcorn into his...
I think that was T.O.
Yep. They're both up there.
They're both
so,
up
yeah,
there. T.O.'s
so
great as well.
I love T.O. celebrating with the pom-poms too, which I think...
T.O.'s also really good.
Yeah.
It's available, says Don. He's like, I don't want any of those Bengals in my house.
You know what? I respect Don though. He's a diehard. It's his team.
It's his team. It's his wife would be like, Don, what is this garbage here? Get this out of my house, Don Garrick. I don't want no Bengals. Okay, Don, I get it. Suppose I could have put that cheetah up there, but we'll let those authentics marinate right now, Colin. T.O. on the Dallas Star, says Aaron. A little disrespectful, I thought. The Niners certainly, or the Cowboys certainly thought so.
Oh, yeah.
They hammered him.
Did not take kindly to that. I like that he came back out, though. Like, after they got into a scrum or whatever, He went back out and, like...
Of course. T.O. was something else.
He was something else. Love him or hate him, he was that dude.
He is out there in the slabs, right?
Yeah. Still there.
Errol Owens still out there in the slabs. All right. We have a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner here, Colin. 5 in 7 chance. I think, was it 5 in 8? Either way, better than 50%.
Mm-hmm. Pretty tasty.
Math is hard. I'll give you some math here. I'll give you a number.
Okay.
I'll give you the number 2. Number 2. Here we go. Got ourselves a 2-time Super Bowl champion winning quarterback, Roger the Dodger, Roger Staubach. How about these Cowboy fans right there? That's the NFC East. That is John Gagliano, Roger Staubach, authentic. Let's go, Roger the Dodger.
My man, Johnny Gags, cleaning up in here.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. What's up, John? Roger Staubach. Then he became a Cowboy. That's right, Vinny. He did become a Cowboy later on. That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. Every time, says Quentin. Gotta give yourself that positive mojo, Quentin. Positive mojo is real. Just ask Devin Goodman.
Yeah, no kidding. He's embraced it.
He's embraced it, and it's working. It's working. Don't get down on the dubs. Think positively. If you don't believe, can't achieve.
Oh, boy.
That's what it is, Colin. That's what it is. Nice hit, John. Roger Staubach. Yeah, I'm going to leave it up to you, Colin. Do you have room for 3, or am I going to kick out your guy over there?
Let's move Miles a little closer. That's fine.
Okay, all right, good deal. You know he's getting the boot. Him and Kamara are close, but he's been there for so much longer. He's getting the boot.
This is the potential MVP of the Super Bowl right here. Take it easy, Colin.
Nah, he's getting the boot here for sure. Positivity is a real thing. I swear by it. There are 2 Super Bowl winning quarterbacks to win a Super Bowl who have a losing record in Super Bowls, says Vinny. I think 1 is Kurt Warner. I think he's 1 and 2. Who's the other?
It's players that have went to the Super Bowl and lost more than they won. Is that what it is?
No, quarterbacks who have won a Super Bowl but have a losing record in their careers.
In their careers?
Yes. So you've won a Super Bowl, but you've lost more than you've won. I mean, it's Kurt Warner. I think Flacco's 1-1, isn't he?
I thought you meant career-wise.
No, like they've played like.
Are you just saying Super Bowl record, or are you saying their
losing
whole career?
Super Bowl record? Oh, I don't know. Actually, ask Vinny. Losing record with at least 1 Super Bowl win.
Yeah, are you talking just in the Super Bowl?
Yeah, just in the Super Bowl.
It must just be in the Super Bowl, because Kurt Warner won more than he lost, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, it's
overall,
just the Super Bowl,
yeah.
Kurt Warner is 1, so it's just the Super Bowl.
Okay, so who's the second one?
Devin, it's not Eli. He's the opposite. He's 2-0.
Yeah. Super Bowl record.
Well received. We have 4 on the next dice, by the way. So 4 on loaded dice 6.
How many's Russ been to? 2?
1-1.
He's just 1-1.
Oh, I know. Peyton Manning.
Did Peyton?
No, is he 2-2 though? Or is he 2-3? Peyton Manning, I think, is.
We pull him a good deal here, he says.
2-2.
Peyton Manning, we do pull a good deal here. Now I'm curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Manning is 2-2. I think he lost against the Saints.
Yeah.
And what else did he lose?
But who did he? So he beat the Bears.
He lost to the Seahawks. Well, he lost to the Seahawks.
He lost to the Seahawks.
I think he's 2-2. Peyton is 2-2.
Who is it?
This guy is 2-3 in the Super Bowl, says Vinny.
So he's been to 5 Super Bowls. Whoever this person is, that's a lot.
It's a lot. Oh, John Elway, maybe? I don't think he's lost 3 though, has he? He's won 2. We do get Elway a lot in the breaks. Jersey box number. Drop me a jersey box number. John, 2 for 2, baby.
Dang.
I got a trivia question for you, Vinny. Trivia question for Vinny. Who has the most touchdown passes per game in playoff history? Most passing touchdowns per game in playoff history. If you get it right, Vinny, I'll give you a $5 gift card. If Vinny gets it right.
I thought it was going to be some Patrick Mahomes answer.
Aaron wants 4 on the jersey. Most passing yards per game in playoff history.
What, number 2? 4?
4 on the jerseys. Thank you, Aaron. Patrick Mahomes. Vinny saying Patrick Mahomes most playoff passing yards or passing touchdowns per game. Also most total yards per game in the playoffs, completion percentage, and passer rating. There you go, Matthew Wade, Patrick Mahomes, most playoff passing yards.
I was literally just going to say,
playing touchdowns per
ask
game.
the question, I was going to say Patrick Mahomes.
That's right.
It was going to be Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes, guys. Most 2.5 touchdown passes per game, most in playoff history.
Now I got to freaking send Vinny something.
$5.
Gosh.
He was first. $5. I like it. It was worth him admitting that Mahomes has the most, statistically most playoff touchdown passes per game. All right, let's do some breaks, folks, guys. Let's keep chatting sports. Let's knock out some breaks. 6, 7, and 8 clicks.
There you go, Vinny. Enjoy.
Were you here on the Bart Starr trivia question?
I don't think so.
Anyway, a trivia question. Second best playoff passer rating. Mahomes was first. Bart Starr second.
Wow.
Playoff passer rating. Bart
That is
Starr.
quite a gap.
Yeah, no kidding. Everyone in the top 10 was like modern guys, and then Bart Starr was number 2. We got box 4 coming up. 4 of 40. Here we go. Please show me the inscription. Please. Yes. Yes. Yes, we got it. We got it. My favorite inscription of any Ricky Williams memorabilia. He's on the Texas Longhorns. The Heisman. Highsman. Heisman 420. Ricky Williams. Texas Longhorns. I believe that's the AFC East for the Dolphins.
I think that's right.
But if you can look it up, longest tenure for Ricky Williams.
7 years, Miami.
And how much in New Orleans? Like 4, 5?
3, and then
3?
1 in Baltimore.
Okay, so Steven and I we were super angry on Sunday, I think, Colin. We pulled a Ricky Williams Texas item that said Heisman, Heisman. We'd never seen that before, because whenever he signs college stuff, it's the Heisman. So that's going to be the Dolphins, because it was his longest tenure. Whenever we pull a college item of someone who no longer plays, we go with longest tenure. That's the AFC East. That is John Gagliano. Let's go, John. Ricky Williams jersey. The Heisman for Texas. I love that.
It's not even a college mixer.
You never know what's coming out of the breaks, man. This is a well-received hit for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. It's our 4th Ricky Williams today, and I'm not even upset.
I'm not upset either.
I'm happy, as a matter of fact.
It's a good hit. If it was 4 times he was a headliner, but all 4 times not a headliner, for a non-headliner pool, Ricky Williams is rock solid.
That's also back-to-back Johnny Gags.
What's up, Johnny? I think the show started with Johnny winning. That was, what, like 4 hours ago?
Also back-to-back Johnny Gags.
And now he's heating up again. Name 2 quarterbacks who lost their first Super Bowl start and went on to win at least 1. Vinny's got a lot of trivia today.
John Elway would be one, right?
Yep, that's 1, 100%. John Elway has to be 1.
Did Peyton win his first?
I think that was his first against the Bears.
Against the Bears.
The Saints was after. Manning and Elway, says Chris. I don't think it's Manning. I think the first one for Manning was the Bears Super Bowl, I think.
I think so, too.
Elway and I think, wasn't did Bradshaw lose one? I think Montana was 4 for 4.
I don't think Bradshaw lost.
I don't know. Those Steelers in the 70s were pretty good.
You got Bob shaking his head a little.
Len Dawson. Big Ben says Aaron. It might be Big Ben.
Big Ben. What was his first Super Bowl?
I think he lost his first Super Bowl. I think it's Big Ben. I think Aaron's got it.
The only one I can think of is Arizona. Who'd he play?
Well, he beat Arizona. They lost to... they beat the Seahawks, but they lost to someone else. Bradshaw's 4-0, says Vinny. I feel like it's Big Ben. I think he lost his first Super Bowl, and I'm blanking right now who it was against. I think it's him. Is it Big Ben? Why am I blanking on who he lost to, though? I'm pretty sure it's Big Ben. I could be wrong. We have a Balls of Fun number 10 coming up. Football break. We got Zachary. Len is 1, but there are a few more, says Vinny. Okay. Big Ben won his first for Seattle. That's right. Zachary, James, Martin, David, Travis, brothers in this break, looking for the Seahawk. DK Metcalf, Jason, and David again. Drop. Did we got a number for this? I don't think we have a number.
I don't think so. It's just a single, right?
A single. So let me know on a number for the football break.
You want to go ahead and toss some boxes up here, too?
Yes, absolutely.
Looks like you're getting a little crowded.
And then once we get caught up here on the breaks, we do have Jesus' personal 25 is reserved. Jesus.
We didn't forget Jesus.
We have not forgot you, Jesus. I just want to get through the breaks, but 25 is yours because you've called it out. No one else is touching the Mark McGuire box. Sean McCoy box. Okay. He's a former chief. We'll allow it. Former chief.
Yeah,
No, but Sean McCoy did not.
Neutral ground.
He did not like Andy Reid. I think it's not mutual ground. It's more ego for sure. More ego for sure.
That's all I'm saying.
Don't we have 4 on the next load of dice, right? I think so. Load of dice. They want more numbers. Did we do 8 already in load of dice? Let's do 9 and 10. We did 1 already.
Yeah.
You have 2, 3, right? You have 2, 3.
2, 3, and 4.
Oh, we still have 4 here.
Yeah, I got 4 right here.
I think 4 is the next one. Didn't someone call out 4? I'm pretty sure someone called out 4.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 was called out by Matthew Wade. So we'll add 9 and 10 as well in the dice. Are we on loaded dice 7? Yeah. 21 on the football. Sorry, Jason Burgess just called it out. Thank you, Jason. 21 going off the ticker.
I think it's 6.
For loaded dice?
I think.
Yeah, loaded dice 6, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew Wade called it out. Is Matthew Wade in that one? Okay.
I'll double check, but I think he is.
First Rep Bulldozer has not happened yet. That's actually the next break. So drop me a number. I'll put 1 through 10 available. Mini helmets. Let's see.
Yep, Matthew Wade is in there.
So Bulldozer mini helmets. Devin Goodman's turning into David Honga, asking for the West.
Uh-oh.
AFC West, though.
Okay. Still, they can coexist.
Yeah. Let's see. Bulldozer minis. Bulldozer, I think it's one word, I think. So we have Bulldozer mini helmets on the ticker. And that'll be 1 through 10 available. Daniel wants 3 and 8. All right, Daniel, we'll do 1, 2. Then I'll make 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Perfect. You guys are great. 6, 7, 9, and 10. Bob Greasy and Johnny Unitas are 2 more, says Vinny. Okay. So we'll get you guys randomized 8 clicks here for the footballs. Good luck, folks. Let's keep seeing the heat here at Ultimate Autographs. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Zachary up top, you've got the NFC North. Right below, we've got James in the NFC South. Martin Lamica, NFC East. Travis Honga, one of the Honga guys, says the West. It's Travis, NFC West. We got Timothy Boulay, AFC North. Jason Burgess, AFC South. David Honga, you've got the AFC East and the AFC West in the football break. 21 to 45 on the way. What do we have in here? Got a former Viking legend, 3-time Pro Bowler with the Vikings. Michigan legend, more appropriately put. 1982 Big Ten MVP, College Football Hall of Famer. We got ourselves Anthony Carter up top of the NFC North. Zachary DeAngelis with the Anthony Carter football. All right, Zachary, single spot snipe on the Carter. I have a trivia. What 2 teams played each other in the Super Bowl that are now in the AFC? So are you saying it's former NFC teams now in the AFC? Oh, one of them has to be a former team. Let's see. Good question. The Colts and Jets, says Quadrina. Too bad Carter can't write that large on the helmet, says Bob. Yeah, maybe not. Colts and Jets, that might be right. Quadrina's watching. You can't get Colts trivia past her. We do have that beautiful Reggie Wayne authentic helmet out there, Katrina. And we have the Marvin Harrison jersey, by the way. Seattle and Denver, says Vinny. Makes sense as well. Yep, says Terry. Terry Wilson. I like it. Anthony Carter. I'll say one thing about the Raiders, man. One Raider that I love is John Madden.
Oh, yeah.
He was a legend.
Oh, yeah.
Jets Colts Super Bowl III. That was actually, is that the one that Namath guaranteed the Super Bowl, I think? I think that was it. They were a huge underdog, and Namath guaranteed the Super Bowl. And if it wasn't for that game, you probably wouldn't be in the Hall of Fame.
No.
Joe Namath's numbers, I know numbers were different back then. Not all that great if you look at him. Like, that game alone got him in the Hall of Fame. He loses that game, probably not in the Hall of Fame.
I love Joe Namath.
He is in our jerseys, though. He is the headliner in the jersey series. Bulldozer coming up. We got 3 and 8, Colin, called out by Daniel Fagan. You know, I call Zachary Erickson man of the minis. Daniel Fagan might be man of the minis 2.0. He's rolling in these mini helmets. And we have
money.
Loaded dice number 6 coming up after that.
Football double, I know, just closed.
Perfect. So drop me 2 numbers for the football double. We're almost caught up again. What's going on here? We are almost caught up. Weird. Very weird, eerie feeling here in the breaks. We'll go 8 clicks here in the mini helmets. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat. 7 and 8. One more. There we go. Daniel Fagan up top in the NFC North. We got Michael Vigil right below in the NFC South. It's Shane Waters in the NFC East. We got ourselves Bryce Crawford, NFC West. And Bryce won this amazing Merino helmet the other day. That half Miami, half Pittsburgh helmet.
Oh, whoa.
That was nuts.
I don't even think I ever saw that.
Oh, it was. It was actually, believe it or not, probably the 3rd coolest helmet of maybe the year, but still the 3rd coolest of the week. That's how many good ones we've had lately.
That's crazy.
I like the Breeze the most. I think Steven liked the Elway better. I like the Breeze better. But they were both amazing.
Yeah, I'm on the Team Breeze as well, but like you said, they were both awesome. I would take either one.
Zachary Erickson, AFC North. We got Daniel Fagan in the South. Mike Bersini, AFC East. And Jason Burgess looking for box number mojo in the AFC West. We got 3 and 8 coming up. Only a 40-box series. That means only 20 breaks if you roll with doubles. There could be personals, triples, quads, etc. But not many breaks, regardless.
True that.
So what do we got in box 3? Wow. Man of the Minis 2.0, Daniel Fagan, in the words of DJ Khaled, another one.
My God.
Very nice right here. That's the AFC South. That is Daniel Fagan with Vince Young.
Okay.
One of the best college quarterbacks of all time. Had that epic BCS National Championship game. Vince Young, the first quarterback in college history with 3,000 pass yards and 1,000 rush yards in a season, Colin.
He was insane.
He was so good in college. Had some ups and downs in the pros. Did make 2 Pro Bowls, and he was the Offensive Rookie of the Year at one point as well.
Mm-hmm.
So congrats, Dan. He actually got on a Madden cover somehow.
He did.
And then he got cursed. That's what happens when you got on Madden.
And he brought that to Philadelphia when they had the Dream Team. He was a part of it.
Gosh. Right. I almost forgot that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have even said anything. I wish I could forget.
Oh, man. No kidding.
I wish I could forget.
I'd give up the Breeze helmet for a Titans Super Bowl. I mean, I think so. It makes sense, Chris.
What a sacrifice.
I think it would be a sacrifice worth taking.
That is a fan right there.
That's a real fan right there. You almost gave it up for Eddie George, but we advised him otherwise. Thankfully, you listened. Because it was a Breeze Speed Flex.
Yeah, I don't know about
with
that.
a visor, a custom job. It was nuts.
You cannot deny his fandom.
No. 8 coming up next. 8 of 40 in the Bulldozer Minis. What do we have here? That was a former Eagle at one point. Oh, boy. He's on the Eagle helmet on this one. Knew him mostly for his time with the Niners. He was a Buck at one point. 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. That's Jeff Garcia. Salute the service mini. Beckett certified. Shane Waters. It's rain and winds for Shane. Jeff Garcia. Very nice.
That's his second appearance on a mini Eagle salute to service.
I want to say that we actually had Vince Young also come out at the end of our last series.
What's going on here?
So, kind of funny. Nice that'll look good next to the Longhorn National Title Trophy, says Daniel. Are you a Longhorn guy? Hook 'em horns, Daniel? Was that you, man?
That's pretty sick, dude.
That's pretty sick.
If you're in the Discord, drop that in there. I want to see that.
Yeah.
Longhorn National Title Trophy? What?
Give me that natty. I once met the national championship trophy. You know, that sounds weird.
You met him?
But, yeah, the trophy.
How was he?
He was good. It makes it round around. When I was working in Missouri at the TV station, I actually have a photo with the national championship.
Really?
The folks came in. We did a little segment for TV, and I got a little interview, and I got a nice little picture with the trophy.
Wait, did you interview the trophy?
I did. I think actually my boss interviewed the person with the trophy.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
But it was fun.
That's cool.
Has Authentic Helmet Series been drawn with Hunter Waters as a candidate? Missed some of the stream, says Hunter. We did two of those already, right? I think Hunter, you were in one of them. I think so, sir. I'm not sure.
I actually don't think so.
You don't think so? So Hunter signed up for one that had... Well, no, because the next one has 8 spots
so
away.
Wide open.
So we must have done one with Hunter. I
don't think Hunter has an order today.
Are you sure? Maybe it's carryover.
At least here, yeah. Everything I see is from yesterday.
I want to say he was in the first one, because we're talking about that Reggie Wayne helmet.
I see... I mean, unless I'm on the wrong day here.
Maybe. I don't know.
I see Johnny Gaggs, Mark Lavelle, Matthew Ludwig, and Gary Schultz 3 times.
Okay. Well, Hunter, you better get in, man. You better get in. Don't miss your chance at that Reggie Wayne. Hunter, yeah, that makes sense, man. Hunter has not bought in since yesterday. So, yeah, Hunter, we don't have you ordering into that series today. That's correct. So you have not signed up for one yet. Get your spots now. Loaded dice number 6. We had crate 4. Colin, Mike the Dictionary Webster. We got Bryant Mercado, James Strode, Ryan Parker Harp back for his second break ever.
Get it.
We got Edward Tabanero, the Dice King, Devin Goodwin, and Matthew Wade. Oh boy, he's got closer magic, and he's got potentially box number mojo here in Loaded Dice. Scary combo, Colin.
You're not lying.
That is a scary, scary combo. Scary Terry. What could we have in here? Michael, Bryant, James, Ryan, Edward, Devin, and Matthew. Keep it rolling in the Loaded Dice. Let's knock out the fire.
Let's do it.
Let's go, baby. NFC North, please, says Matthew Wade. All right, Matthew. We'll see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 clicks. Come on, Gonzalez, says Devin. Edwards got the AFC West looking for Tony G. We got Ryan in the NFC North. How about Barry? Barry Sanders, that is.
That wouldn't be bad.
Devin Goodman, NFC South. Matthew Wade, NFC East. Devin in the West. Mike, the Dictionary Webster. He's a Browns fan. A lot of Steeler headliners out there in the North. AFC North, it's Steeler fan James Strode. In the AFC South, Brian Mercado, AFC East. And Edward Tabanera. The Dice King is his nickname. He'll probably take home a win. He's got the AFC West. He rolls with that Loaded Dice series. Pick of the trophy is in the Discord. General Tap says, Daniel, perfect. Take a look after the show. So got a different division, says Devin. Never know what's going to happen,
You did it, Devin.
Yeah, did not get the AFC East, AFC South. That's success for Mr. Goodman. All right, triple box break. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun, Colin. We are actually fairly caught up right now on the page.
We are. I think just that double box break.
Yeah, we have the double box break coming up. We got 7 to go in the reps. We got 4 to go in the slabs. 8 to go in the authentics. 7 to go in the jerseys. 6 to go in the 11th. Double box break, or single box break rather, in the footballs. 6 to go in the mini double box break. 4 to go in loaded dice. And 8 to go in the double for the footballs. Let's get those orders moving. Colin, we've had a lot of long nights here in the room. I'm okay with that. If we get the orders moving, I'm also okay with going home a little bit early. It's a win-win.
It is. Yeah.
I get to finally eat. I get to go home to my new comfortable bed in my new apartment.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a win-win. Up to you guys. We'll be here till at least 9 o'clock. I think, no question.
Yeah.
But after that, we got to get those orders moving, guys. The Viking minis are not always Flash minis, Tony. We actually have a mix of Viking minis. We have pretty much everything, so not always.
Yeah, the last Viking mini I can remember coming out, I think, was a Paul Krause Lunar. I don't know.
We had a Paul Krause Flash today.
Yeah, I didn't look at that one, though.
Yeah.
That was earlier.
Yeah. We had a Lunar the time before, though. You're right.
Yeah.
So, triple box break coming up in loaded dice. So this is loaded dice 6, the halfway point. So we have 7 crates left, Colin. We got Barry Sanders out there, Jerome Bettis, Tony Gonzalez, and Ben Roethlisberger. So 4 and 7 chance at a headliner in loaded dice.
Pretty good.
However, we have not pulled a lot of these other names. Let's see. Stephon Diggs we didn't pull, right? We haven't pulled Devontae Adams, T. Higgins, or Patrick Willis.
Nope.
So these could be reps, could be authentics, but all these names out there minus Joey Bosa, the non-bold ones.
That's right, Sean. Barry's still out there.
Barry's still out there. There's actually 1 in 7 chances in this crate. It is possible. Not in this box, though, because we got 2 reps first. I don't know if that
0% chance he's in that box.
Yeah. So what could we have in here? I'd get in there, Sean Kowalski. I think Sean was in Discord saying, I thought I was done for a while, but I want to give that Barry Sanders a shot.
Got you.
When Barry Sanders comes out, people come back.
Oh, boy.
My personal #1 running back of all time, and you know I'm not biased because Walter Payton's a Bear. I've got Barry Sanders ahead of him.
True.
Speaking of, we got ourselves Bears legend, the Minister of Defense, Samurai Mike, Mike Singletary. Very nice right here. That's the NFC North. 2nd break ever. Ryan Parker Harp with the Mike Singletary.
There you go, Ryan.
The 85-86 Bears, probably the best defense ever, probably the best team ever. Mike Singletary was the NFL Defensive Player of the Year that year. Think about that. Best defense ever. He's the best player on that team, wins Defensive Player of the Year. Won it twice, by the way. The Hall of Fame linebacker. Bears had the most dominant playoff run. They got back-to-back shutouts in the NFC. Then they won like 46-10, was it, in the Super Bowl? They allowed 10 points in 3 playoff games. Think about that.
That's unbelievable.
That's insane.
And he was a massive part of it. Just had him in studio not too long ago.
Yeah, we did.
And let me tell you, Kamen, still wouldn't mess with him.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I heard he was nice. Did you meet him?
I literally met him for 5 seconds.
Oh,
I said, hey, how you doing? He said, hey, how you doing? I said, good. And that was that.
Oh, man. I missed out. I'm actually going to try to get one of those mini helmets by him for my girlfriend and I for like a housewarming thing. Little nice. Mike Singletary mini helmet would be clean. Got a lot of him coming up in the breaks. Bears legend signed a bunch of helmets at Ultimate Autographs. This is a name we'll see in many series going forward. We got him on minis. We got him authentics, reps, jerseys. Even got him on some Baylor Bears stuff.
Well, look, I don't want to speak for the people, but for me personally, I'm okay with that. One of the best linebackers of all time.
No kidding. Stephen Conrad, we're doing great tonight. That's a nice win, says Ryan Parker Harp. Nice win indeed. I need Barry. No, Barry this break, says Russ. Okay. Well, we'll see, Russ. Odds are he's not coming out. But there's no promises here.
You never know, man.
The randomizer of the boxes decide.
Ryan is certainly hoping he's going to come out.
Paul's looking for 10 in dice 7. All right, Paul. We'll do 10. Is dice 7 full?
Dice 7 is full.
All right, we'll do 10 in dice 7. What do we have here? Ooh, okay. A lot of people in the break room like this one. We got ourselves. Ooh, let's go. I said the Dice King would win. How about Devontae Adams on the Raider list?
Nice.
Holy cow, Mr. 99 in Madden. Always top 5 in the league in receiving, whether that's yards, touchdowns. He's always up there. I saw the Raider helmet. I was thinking, a lot of Raider fans don't like this. Who is it? Then I see, oh my gosh, it's Devontae Adams, full-size rep. How about that? Edward Tabanera, the Dice King indeed, Edward, taking home Devontae Adams. Look at this. The rep helmets and loaded dice. Mike Singletary, Devontae Adams.
Solid.
I mean, come on now. That's pretty cool right there. The Dice King, Edward Tabanera, with Devontae Adams. Very nice.
They don't call him the Dice King for nothing.
Not for nothing, man. Not for nothing. Great hit, Edward.
Hawaii Worldwide, I like to call him.
That's right. I like that. Edward or Martin Lamica? I don't remember if he won or not. A lot of stuff going on tonight.
I know he's won something today.
Okay. Give me back-to-back, says Edward. Maybe Tony Gonzalez, Edward. Maybe.
He won that Tony Vaselli flash.
Okay. I'm probably going to meet Edward at that Hall of Fame trip. I just picture him coming in a Hawaiian shirt and shorts and flip-flops.
Just ready to go.
That's what I pictured Edward to be like.
It's going to be cold, though, isn't it?
I don't know. We'll see. March 11th is when it is.
Yeah. It's going to be cold. Prepare yourself, Edward.
You know what?
Close.
Colin, I like this helmet. I don't know if there's enough room to put it on there. I want to boot your guy, Miles Sanders.
I've looked the worst.
I've looked at that Eagle helmet for too long.
You love it. Get another good glimpse, though, because that man's doing big things next Sunday.
I don't think so. We'll put Tay Adams over there. Yeah, maybe not, Vinny. Maybe not. But that's the rule, no matter where you live. We're giving you guys up to $500 for travel expenses. I know for Edward, it might be more to get there. He's coming from Hawaii. Edward, if you want to choose to use the Hall of Fame package, get the headliner package, you can do that instead. But that's what the offer is. No, I won't spoil it, Edward. We'll see. Edward, will you trade if you get Tony Gonzalez, says Devin. Oh, Edward's keeping the wardrobe secret. Oh, boy.
Ooh,
oh, boy.
I like that.
So, I'm interested to see the reaction we get from the guy who's about to win this helmet.
Uh-oh.
This is going to be an interesting reaction. I'm leaning that he's going to like it because he's a guy who likes memorabilia in general, but it could get a little awkward here.
Uh-oh.
We got ourselves maybe the biggest Browns fan in the world, Michael Webster, the dictionary, taking home the bus, Jerome Bettis.
I see.
Jerome Bettis, lunar, authentic, top 10 all-time in rushing yards in NFL history, one of the all-time great running backs, one of the all-time great Steelers, going to one of the all-time big Brown fans, Michael Webster.
Hey, Mike, how you feeling?
How you feeling, Mike? Stephen Conrad, Steeler Nation says congrats, Mike. How you feeling? Warm up the bus, warm up the bus. Let's go. A new toilet, says Mike. Oh my gosh, Jerome Bettis.
Let's go, a new toilet.
That's not fair, Mike.
That's funny.
Oh, the bus.
That's funny.
Don't do him dirty, Jerome Bettis. Sweet helmet, Mike, says Devin. Sweet indeed. I think sweet enough to boot Alvin Kamara, I think. Colin,
bye, Alvin.
Alvin's gone. Just kidding, love it. But it's up for trade, says Mike. So disrespectful, says Steven. Maybe Mike. Who won the Jim Brown? Look, I think Jim Brown is a better helmet than Jerome Bettis. But maybe Bettis plus something to combo for the Brown, maybe, Mike.
I think so.
Build your way up for Jim Brown.
You could do something with that.
I'll hit you up if I get anything in break 7, says Steven. There you go. Looks like I'm out for winning the Gonzalez. We'll be open to trade if someone wins it. We'll believe it when we see it, Devin. Devin has this history of saying he's done playing, and then he comes back and plays.
That's usually what happens, but we'll see.
And that's not just him, to be fair. That's almost everyone.
Oh, yeah, that's not a knock.
If you feel inclined enough to come in the chat and say, I'm done for the night, probably means you're not done for the night. So we'll believe it when we don't see you in the breaks, Devin. I'm pretty sure he'll be right back here in the breaks with that Tony G helmet.
I'll take some more boxes today.
All right. Got to save money for next Sunday. All right, Devin. Well, good luck. A good hit, though. Mike Webster. Good crate to Singletary, Adams, and Bettis.
Absolutely.
Do you do any other sports memorabilia? Says Brian. Yes, we do, sir. So football is king in this break room, especially now during Super Bowl season. But we do from time to time do NBA breaks, MLB breaks, and multi-sport mixers where we have NFL, NBA, MLB, NHL. We get a little soccer up in here sometimes to make me happy. We get some entertainment items as well. I think we're going to see, football will always be the most we see in the break room. It's never going to change. But as we transition out of football season, look for some baseball bat breaks, some basketball series. Yes, Byron, we do more stuff than football memorabilia. I said I was done for an year, but then again, it was December 31st, says Adam. Steven, I think Steven started to get annoyed at my jokes about, maybe he just either got annoyed or just didn't respond. I don't know which one, because he was swamped with orders. But I told him, don't worry, Steven, on February 1st, I'm done making this year jokes. Okay. So those are outlawed now, Colin. Don't worry.
Uh-oh. Got a little scrum in the NBA.
Ooh, Donovan Mitchell and Dylan Brooks. Okay. Thank you, guys, says Mike. I'm wanting that Mahomes or Kelsey, telling you, says Devin, you and everyone else. Chiefs wearing white and Eagles green. What did each wear on their last Super Bowl win, says Chris. The Chiefs wore red when they beat the Niners.
I think the Eagles wore green. I'm actually positive the Eagles wore green.
Well, that's not good. I think the Chiefs... Oh, hold on. I'm trying to remember what they wore against the Bucks. They definitely wore green against the... Well... I think the Niners
white, didn't they?
Against the Niners or the Bucks?
Against the Bucks. I thought I'm trying to because I think Brady wore red. Maybe he wore white. I don't know. Somebody knows.
I don't know. It doesn't mean anything, Chris. It does not mean anything. It's not a sign.
It's not a sign. Nope, you're right. It's a sign.
Mitchell tossed Brooks to the floor. Oh my gosh.
Donovan, relax.
Come on, Donovan.
Relax.
Come on, Mr. Mitchell. Balls of fun. Double box break coming up. We got Craig, Terry, John, David, Michael Webster, James Strode, and the teacher, Jose Acala, is done grading papers. He's here to win some breaks.
I think they were red.
Who did?
The Chiefs.
Against who?
The Buccaneers.
Okay, that's fine. That doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. We're good. We're good. Chiefs wore red and Niners wore white. Eagles wore green, but let's be real. Chiefs going to come in and kick some y'all. You know what? I agree. The room's popping tonight. When can the personal be open? Tell you what. Let's open the personal now for Jesus. Box 25. He's waited long enough. Guys, drop me some box numbers for the double box break. Steven saying, let's go Kamen. Been on a dry spell. Steven, how about this? Call out the numbers, sir. Box number mojo is real. Actually, Steven is not in this break. But let's see. We'll do 25 for Jesus' personal. I'll hand you some boxes here.
Let's do it.
Craig wanting 19 and 23. All right, Craig. 19 and 23 will do. I think Jesus has waited patiently enough.
I think so.
I do like to get guys involved in the breaks. I do prefer to open personals when we have a little time between breaks, but breaks, we don't have time these days anymore.
Yeah.
So let's do your personal.
Let's get them involved.
So we'll do Jesus' personal, box 25, and then 19 and 23, Colin. So those there?
19 and 17.
19 and 17 in the footballs?
Yeah.
Can you tell me the ones you have in here? 17 and 19?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We did 22 and 23 in the double. So, Craig, drop me one more. 19 works, and you see 17 there?
Yeah, those are the only two I see.
Then we'll do 26, 27, 29, and 30 in the footballs. You're welcome, Jesus. You are very welcome, sir. All right, Jesus, what could we have in box 25? Loaded dice 3 from Matt. I thought we had 7 from Paul, Matt. I believe we had 7 from Paul, who was first. Otherwise, you would be good, but I believe that we had 7 from Paul. Craig wants 26. Do you want to make sure we have 26, Craig? I think may have put some others up on the ticker, but Colin will get back to me here in a second. As for 25, Jesus, your personal. We got ourselves the Rams all-time leading passer, the great quarterback, Jim Everett. Nice looking autograph. Congrats, Jesus, on your Jim Everett football. That is JSA certified. Nice hit, Jesus. Paul saying it was 10. All right, thank you, Paul. I'll get 10 off the ticker and dice. We only got 3 left. I'll put them on there. Actually, 11 and 12. It's only 12 crates. The remaining 5 crates are now in play. You got it, Jesus. Thank you very much, man. We appreciate you as well, sir. Jesus Lopez. What are you calling 11 for, Russ? Footballs, we had, you have 26? 19 and 26. 26 going off as well. 17 is still there. Yep, Russ, we already got 10 on the dice. 10 was the first one called. We will rock and roll with 10 on loaded dice. Number 7 we have. And then, Colin, you missed it. Only have 5 left. I put the rest up on the ticker now.
Ooh.
The rest of the series is on the ticker. All in the room, or all on the ticker at least. We'll go in the back with some of it. But all on the ticker, 2, 3, 9, 11, and 12 left in loaded dice. Jim Everett. And we still have Barry Sanders and Ben Roethlisberger left. The 2 best headliners in that series, Colin.
Tony Gonzalez still, too.
Tony Gonzalez as well. Are those all the headliners left? I thought we had someone else, too. Barry, it is actually just those guys. So we actually have 5 crates left, and we have 3 headliners left. Okay.
Okay.
I think it's actually 6 left with the one we have to do, I think, right? I think that's right.
Yeah?
Yes, because we still have to do 7.
Yeah,
so we have
so
6
8, 9,
left
10,
to do,
11,
but one of them is full.
12, yeah.
All right,
So there's 5 left.
19 and 26 coming up in the football break. Good luck, guys. Get the footballs pulled up here. We got ourselves Balls of Fun double box break. Make sure something here real quick. Here. All right, so Craig, Terry, John, David, Michael, James, and Jose. We'll go 8 clicks. Double the boxes, double the fun. I mean, it's a whole big ball of fun. The balls of fun. Look at that. Once we put all the numbers on the ticker, just got another order into loaded dice.
How about it?
Go figure. No surprises there. Guys, we now know that you could hit, for sure, potentially, Barry Sanders or Ben Roethlisberger.
Yep.
Pretty cool if you ask me. 8 clicks coming up. Let's go, guys. Good luck in the footballs. 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got John up top of the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is John again. David's got the NFC East. Jose, NFC West. Craig Whitney, AFC North. James Trout in the South. Michael Webster, AFC East. And Terry Wilson, AFC West. We'll do 19 first. Then we'll do 26 next. I think Joe Montana was 19 on the Chiefs at one point. Isn't that weird? That could be a good... I mean, I think enough people know he played there. But that could still be a name for that he played their series.
Yep, I think so.
Could be like a lead headliner. Him and Emmitt Smith on the Cardinals.
That's a weird one.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, we can get a lot of good ones on there, I think.
I got ourselves one of the great offensive linemen on one of the great Bears teams. We got Hall of Fame 2020, Jim Covert. He was on that 85-86 Bears team. The NFC champs and Super Bowl champs in 85. The Bears, the Jim Covert. He blocked for a certain Walter Payton. You've probably heard of him, Colin.
I'm familiar, I think.
All right, John Gagliano, congrats on your Jim Covert football.
Oh, man, Johnny Gags.
He's winning a lot tonight, huh?
He doesn't stop.
Man, don't stop. You don't stop. Nice hit, John. Keep it rolling, guys. We have a jersey break, looks like, filled up as well.
Mm-hmm. The minis, second minis.
Ooh, okay.
Couple things coming up.
Yeah, these guys are, you guys are almost caught up. That's not right. Let's get you guys uncaught up.
Yeah, hold up.
Hold on a second there. Hold on. And this is a double box break, actually, right, Colin?
Yes.
Yes, so I got one more here. 26 coming up. Le'Veon Bell box. Raise your hand if you drafted Le'Veon Bell first overall. He ended up being a bust for you in fantasy. That's me.
That's me.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that.
I dodged that, luckily.
4 and 9 on the minis, says Shane. All right, Shane, thank you very much. Chiefs got a lot of those, washed-up running backs. They got McCoy and Le'Veon Bell. I mean, great players, but they were definitely on the way down when they got them there.
Yeah, right.
What could we have in here in the footballs? Ooh, got a little history. Kind of ironic. Again, a big Raider fan of the West. Terry Wilson, you get the first black NFL quarterback, Marlon Briscoe. He was actually a receiver on the 72 Dolphins, by the way. A college football Hall of Famer. Nice Bronco football. That is Marlon Briscoe. Let's go, Terry.
That'll do.
As they say, a win's a win. We got, Brown fans winning Steeler items, Steeler fan winning Brown items. We got Raider fans winning Bronco items.
We're all over the place.
We're all over the place. But a win's a win. Could be good to trade as well with Denver fans. Nicely done, Terry Wilson. Marlon Briscoe. The guy actually passed away recently, too. So R.I.P. Passed away this past year. Nice, I got a win, says Terry. That's right, Terry. That's the attitude. Sometimes it just starts with one.
You just need one.
It's like making a free throw sometimes. You're cold from the floor in an NBA game. You see the ball go through the hoop. Things turn around. It's a spark you need. So nicely done, Terry, on the Marlon Briscoe. So we go from the footballs. The loaded dice is next. We got Paul Lewis calling out crate 10. So crate 10 on the way in loaded dice. Great. Only a 12 crate series, this loaded dice. Keep that in mind, guys. We are only 3 away from the 8th one. And we still have the Barry Sanders and the Ben Roethlisberger in play.
Lots of goodies.
Time to end this dry spell, says Steven. Oh, everything got pulled over, so I missed this break. Oh, I guess I didn't miss it, LOL.
Oh, my.
Terry, hope everything is okay. Hopefully no tickets. Hopefully you're safe. I hope you're okay, Terry Wilson. I would say watch the breaks. But maybe pull over if you're going to order.
Yeah.
Maybe pull over yourself. Don't let the cops pull you over. Stephen Conrad saying, time to end this dry spell. How about a Ben Roethlisberger, Stephen? Would that be okay with you? Are you okay with the Ben Roethlisberger? Let me know, Stephen. If that's something you would like, please tell me. Because, otherwise, I don't know. I feel like that might be cool for Stephen.
I think you'd like that.
He's a big Steeler fan.
Yep, so he'd probably like that.
He'd probably like it a lot. I would love it, he says, actually. Like is not a strong enough word. Love is better. He would love it. 6, 7, and 8 clicks. The cop won a Shaq jersey. He was also a cop. Bob's got some jokes. Yeah, I'm good. We're shut down by State Patrol for my trailer lights weren't working, so he's good. Perfect. Devin saying just throwing it out there. We traded Alvin Kamara for Gonzalez. Just throwing it out there. Okay. And he's throwing out worse trade offers than that one. I'll say that.
Yep.
So shoot your shot, Devin. Does not hurt. Steven says, do love Patrick Willis as well. And Paul Lewis saying, let's go. Oh, Paul. Paul, is a Steeler fan, even though he's Ray Lewis's cousin. He's got the AFC North looking for the Big Ben.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Paul
baby.
Lewis. Holy moly. Let's go.
Let's do it, Paul.
Oh, my gosh. Paul. Also, oh, boy. Look at his spot. And look at who called out the number. Paul Lewis has the box number mojo. And he's got the closer match.
Sheesh.
And he's got the
Say it
AFC
ain't
North.
so. Say it ain't so.
Paul Lewis. Holy cow. Aaron's saying Aaron Rodgers just announced he will not be going to the Niners. Okay. I thought he was going to sleep on the couch. Aaron Rodgers. I would consider Marino for Gonzalez and maybe something small. Okay. Really wants that Gonzalez. Here we go. Break 10, 2 reps first, then an authentic. Been on fire the last 2 days. Got a total of 4 wins, says Terry. Eating up. I dropped my box cutter, of course.
Don't hurt yourself now.
2 fumbles today, Colin. 2 fumbles. I usually never fumble.
Here we go. It's a sign.
It's a sign.
Chiefs are going to be fumbling all over the place.
And they'll be recovering it, just like me. You know who fumbled a lot this year?
Who dat?
Justin Fields. I was reading something about him, and I was like, I did not realize he fumbled that many times. I mean, I saw him fumble enough, but not that many.
They never want a quarterback that's fumbling all over.
Nope. Don't. That's why I invest in Bryce Young, by the way.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to go on that trade right now, though. Need that fire, Terry, says Russ. I'm feeling it here, says Russ. Fumble, says Adam. Football's number 10 already. Jim, yes, we did. We did do football's number 10. I literally have never fumbled the box cutter. First time for everything, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Let me rewind the stream here a little bit, the comments. Let me rewind the comments. So, we had a certain man saying, time to end this dry spell. Dry spell is over. Stephen Conrad, Daniel Jones, full-size lunar replica. That is fantastic right there. Danny Dimes, over 300 pass yards, over 70-plus rush yards in a playoff game. That's some elite company right there for him. I think I saw the stat was first guy in a playoff game, 300-plus yards, 70-plus rush yards, and 2-plus pass touch. I think that was the stat, Colin.
Could be.
Either way, big game against the Vikings. Danny Dimes, Stephen Conrad. The streak is over.
Man, this dude had something to prove. Daniel Jones, that is, this season.
Did.
And he did it. He did it.
Let's go, says Steven. Poor Fields was getting his butt kicked behind that O-line. Couldn't stop a nosebleed. Yeah, Aaron, the O-line was miserable. It was miserable. Agreed. Not Ben, but still a great player, says Steven. Indeed. Third best QB in the NFC East, says Chris Roberts.
Behind Jalen Hurts and Taylor Heineke?
I mean, Jalen Hurts is no question number 1. I don't know.
No,
Dak Prescott should be number 2.
I'd put Dak number 2.
I think I'll put Dak number 2.
Trying to get under Chris's skin a little.
Well, Sam Howell, though. Sam Howell is not bad.
Sam Howell, yeah.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, yeah, he needs more tenure.
Yeah, he does. Chris, I agree, says Russ. Okay. Well, I mean, didn't you just agree with the Cowboy fans?
Yeah, I think he's saying about Taylor Heineke.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No drinking on the air. We don't drink and break. We don't do that here. That's its water, because we drink plenty of that.
Yep. Or this Celsius Energy.
Cooper Rush, said Aaron. Cooper Rush was good this year, man.
Until they played the Eagles, and then all of a sudden it's,
Yeah.
you beat a backup, but we won't go there.
Got a spot for the drag the toe. Let's go, says Chris Schumann. All right, Chris. Let me hand you a couple boxes here, Colin.
I went to high school with the Chris Schumann. Chris, where'd you go to high school?
There you go. There's the guy that we have in the breaks tonight. I thought I went to high school, but I saw his His address location, I think he wasn't from my high school. Couple boxes here, Colin, when you get a second.
Perfect. Yep, I'll grab it.
You're good? So we have a well-received coming up, by the way. Bulldozer and Balls of Fun coming up. A lot of breaks coming up. Loaded Dice is not far behind. We're one spot away on Loaded Dice number 8, Colin. So I think the Loaded Dice will fill up tonight. It took a little bit longer than we anticipated, but I don't think it's going to not fill up tonight.
Well, especially if this isn't
Barry or Big Ben. Or Tony Gonzalez for Devin.
No kidding. Yeah, it's none of those three.
Devin's not done. Don't let him fool you for a second. Devin's not going anywhere.
We got some of the snipers coming in here now. Richard Cox, Vinny Battani. The big guns are out.
you know when all the boxes are on the ticker, Richard Cox is there.
He's a shark.
That's like a bad call. Wait for all the boxes to go up. I'm hopping in. NFC West. Remember when we called this guy the Silent Assassin, Matthew Ludwig? He's got another one. Steve Largent Eclipse replica, Mill Creek Sports certified. Steve Largent tied for 9th all-time in receiving touchdowns, 100 of them, tied with Tim Brown. Nice hit, Matthew, on the Steve Largent.
Very nice. PA, so not the same.
Yeah, it's weird because you're an Eagle fan. You should be a Bear fan, Colin, in Chicago.
Yeah, it's fine.
What like, I think I asked you this before, but what made you an Eagle fan and not a Bear fan?
Donovan, man.
Donovan?
I had a little rebellious stage where I'm like, I don't want to root for the same team as my dad. And I was playing Madden, and I was dazzled by Donovan. I just picked a random team, and then I watched him the next day. They were playing on primetime, and I was like, oh my God, this is my guy. I love him.
But your brother, the Fudge, he's a Bears fan?
He's a Bears fan. My dad's a Bears fan. Like, basically, my whole family's a Bears fan. Yeah, that's right, Chris. Go Birds, baby. We're going to get along, Chris, even if we didn't go to high school together.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you this. I think the rest of your family's got better fanhood, Colin. I'll say that. My opinion. I
don't know. My brother's never seen his team win a Super Bowl, so.
Not yet. We'll see. It may be a while. With that atrocious offense, it may be a while. Vinny wants crate 9. The next one full.
I'll take a look here in a second. I'm building the
You're good?
football.
I'm guessing it's full. It is full. Crate 9 will do, Vinny. I will get crate 9 off the ticker. We'll be down to 4 crates in that series, by the way. Loaded Dice, 4 crates to go.
Good Lord.
Authentic coming up here. Is this Barry Sanders? Is this Ben Roethlisberger? Is this Tony Gonzalez? 3 headliners left. What could we have here? Loaded Dice 7 right now, Vinny. The one you called out, 8, is the one that just filled up. So we do have a few breaks before that, though. The jerseys, the minis, and the footballs. But we are good for crate 9 for the next one. So I don't know. This is kind of interesting. So we have ourselves one of the better receivers in the league. T. Higgins on the Bengal Authentic. Nice. You get T. Higgins also signing the Authentic. T. Higgins over 1,000 receiving yards this past season. He was actually number 1 for the Bengals for a little bit while Jamar Chase was hurt. This is actually going to be Paul Lewis. The theme continues. Steeler fan, who we think is related to Ray Lewis somehow, just won a Bengal item. Paul Lewis, nice hit right there. With the T. Higgins. Very nice.
Beauty.
All right, Paul. Clean hit right there. T. Higgins Authentic. Back-to-back receivers. A lot of receivers coming out in the breaks today.
T. Higgins is such a solid number 2 wide receiver.
Yeah, he is. He's probably a number 1 on at least half the teams in the NFL. If he's your number 2...
You got it good.
You make the AFC Championship, and you're maybe the second best team in your conference, top 4 team in the league. Good stuff. You got that touchdown, too, against the Chiefs, by the way. Just got up there. If only the Bengals could stop the Chiefs' offensive line or certain Patrick Mahomes. They could have won the game, but they didn't.
They didn't
lead at all that game, by the way. It was almost a wire-to-wire win. There were a couple of ties mixed in there. So we have well-received coming up. Got Higgins Eclipse 2 nights ago. You could trade one, keep one, man. What is Chris saying, by the way? What does that mean?
It's fine.
Okay.
I know, Chris.
Okay. It's not. Is it appropriate?
Oh yeah, it's appropriate.
Okay.
Just an inside thing.
Okay.
Between me and them.
Oh, you've got a relationship with Chris Roberts now?
Yeah.
Maybe next year you'll get more than pieces of paper for Christmas.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the stickers, Chris, if they ever existed.
We got Michael Webster, Brian Jones, Adam Cantwell, Martin Lamica. Chris Roberts, I currently am using that Bulgaria mug you got me. It's very nice. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused, Colin.
Oh,
I like it.
God.
Let me know on a number, guys. Well received, number 6. What are we feeling on box numbers? I should, Chris. I should watch it. Mr. Lewis, you want Chad Johnson to go with your new team collection? Ha, says Don Garrick. Ooh, that's funny. Mr. Lewis is a Steeler fan like yourself, Don. I'm sure he maybe does not want that one that bad.
Yeah, probably not. But maybe. You never know.
Adam Campbell's in here. Adam calls out numbers a lot. Michael Webster also as well. Adam and Mike, help me out, guys. Been with my daughter. Her birthday 12 is today 12 now, says Richard.
Wow.
Happy birthday to your daughter, Richard. That is awesome, dude. I believe that his daughter gets a lot of the helmets he wins.
Know. She's got a better collection than not just me, but probably a few guys in this break
most guys in the break room. Adam wants 8. Thank you, Adam. You are awesome, sir.
I'll take a couple more.
Absolutely. And then, did we get 2 numbers in the minis or no?
I think we did.
Okay.
I don't remember what they are, but
I'll flip through and find out here.
Okay, cool.
I got a couple more here.
Yep.
Clear out some room here.
Yep. As many as you want, I will take. Ahead of this thing.
No kidding. I think I'm pretty sure we're going to go until we see Big Ben and Barry Sanders. We'll probably close out loaded dice.
3 and 5 cents in a headliner right now, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We are good shots at a headliner for sure. 22 got pulled in the footballs. Yes, sir. I took it off the ticker a little bit late. It was pulled in a previous break. Reggie Wayne helmet has not been won yet. No, sir. You know how I know for sure he hasn't been won? Because his cert somehow fell on the floor somewhere, and I have the Reggie Wayne cert here. This is for you and Joe and whoever else breaks. When the Reggie Wayne comes out, we've got the cert right here. The Reggie Wayne definitely has not come out. No, sir. So I'll get you guys randomized. 8 clicks. Box 8 coming up, and break 6 in the jerseys. Thirsty Thursday, buy 5 break spots. Select the jerseys with the 6th one. Get that spot for free. So it must be 5 orders in the same cart. And the 6th one is the jerseys. Terry asking what headliners are left in the footballs. Terry, Emmitt Smith, DK Metcalf. We got Joe Montana. And we have Michael Vick. Headliners left in the football, sir. Up top in the NFC North, it's Brian Jones. He's got the South and the East as well. Michael Webster, NFC West. We got Martin Lamica, AFC North. Adam Campbell, AFC South and East. Martin Lamica, AFC West. Box 8 coming up. 8 of 40 in the jerseys. Got ourselves the great pass rusher. This guy's actually a guy you might like. I don't know if you know. You probably know this. Illinois guy.
Oh, yeah.
Played in Illinois in college. Simeon Rice, baby. Former Illinois Fighting Illini on the Buccaneer jersey. Fantastic pass rusher. That's the NFC South. That is Beckett certified. And that is Brian Jones. Congrats, Brian, on your Simeon Rice custom Buccaneer jersey. Nicely done. That boy, Brian. I like the Bucks red. It's a very clean look. Very nice jerseys. Great defensive end. Actually, Rice is a member of that 100 sack club. 122 sacks in his career. 3-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in forced fumbles in 2003. Nicely done. Oh, man, he was a Cardinal forever. He was an Arizona Cardinal, actually, at first. Then we're on to play for the Bucks. Also played on the Broncos, Colts at one point as well, Simeon Rice. So nicely done, Brian. We will rock and roll with a double box break in the minis next. Vinny was making cotton candy. That's awesome, Vinny. That sounds great. All right, Brian, I'll put this away for you. 27 on the personal, Jesus. 27 is good. I have not seen it get pulled yet. We'll do 27 on your personal, Jesus. So you can reserve 27 on the football. Jesus is personal. I do want to knock out a couple breaks. Jesus, if you're ever going to bed, man, or if you're done for the night, please put in the chat, dude, and we'll do your personal before you're gone. But if you want to bear with me, at least like 2 to 3 breaks. I do say we typically wait for the personals until we're caught up, but I don't want to make you wait too long, Jesus. So here in 15 or 20 minutes, we'll do your personal. Unless you're going to bed or something, let us know ASAP. But we'll reserve 27 on the footballs.
27 on the footballs.
Woo, says Brian. That's right, Brian. Nice hit, Simeon Rice.
Yeah, now we need to get him on a college.
Aaron saying, I think like 8 of those sacks came in the 2002 Super Bowl against the Raiders, LOL. That whole Buccaneer defense, I mean, Rice, Rondé Barber, Dexter Jackson, John Lynch, Derek Brooks, Warren Sapp.
Nasty.
One of the all-time great defenses. Rich Gannon won MVP that year. Granted, a little bit past their prime, but Jerry Rice and Tim Brown on that team did not look like themselves in that game.
No.
Buccaneers defense swarmed the Raiders. Minis on the way. Let's take a peek here. Why do I think we had mini boxes as well, Colin? I feel like
we did, yeah.
Let's see here.
But maybe I'm tripping too.
We could be tripping.
We might be tripping.
We thought Tony Gonzalez was Travis Kelce.
We've been tripping all day.
You have a long move and you do all these long shows every night.
Yeah.
Sometimes screws get mixed up somewhere.
Sometimes you get tripping.
Actually, I don't think we had any. So we had Daniel Fagan called 3 and 8. I'm seeing.
So we're tripping.
We are tripping, 100%, because that was the first break we did 3 and 8. I don't think we have any mini box numbers here. Oh yeah, of course he did, Vinny. Paul wants crate 12 and loaded dice 9. Let's see, is loaded dice 9 full?
I'm guessing. I'm catching up right now.
Yes, it is. All right, so we'll do. What's the one you wanted, Vinny? Remind me the one you wanted. I think
he wanted 9.
Vinny wants 9 for LD, and then we have loaded dice 12 for Paul. Terry Wilson, that's Devontae Adams, full-size rep. Not even a photoed headliner in loaded dice. That was crazy.
What number for the personal? Sorry.
27.
Thank you.
So let's do the minis here, then we'll do the personal for Mr. Jesus. We do have a Balls of Fun single box break as well. Valerie, Jesus, Adam, Vinny, Valerie, Chris. Chris Roberts has entered the breaks. This must be a typo. Chris Roberts back in the break room. Don, I'll check with Bobby B. I'll get back to you after the show. I think that he mentioned in the comments that he was home. So let me message you after the show, Don Garrick. If I got a message from Bob today, I have not looked the last 2 days. It's been nonstop moving. I barely got to work on time after my move. So, Don, I'll get back to you after the show or tomorrow. So 2 and 7 on the minis.
2 and 7, got it.
And then drop me a number for the football break. 2 going off the ticker and 7 as well. And then we'll do Jesus' personal. And Chris Roberts has a box as well. Holy cow. This man is back. He back, baby.
Like, never left.
Chris Roberts in the breaks. Holy moly.
What's his number?
28. I thought I was like, are we going crazy? Chris Roberts in the breaks? Woo! Man. Chris's first ever break in the break room, Colin. Got the NFC North. Double box breaking the minis, got DeAndre Swift and Dan Hampton. Woo. These are Arkansas Razorback fan, Dan Hampton, Arkansas legend.
Wow, that's a heck of a way to start.
No kidding. Matt and Daniel both want 7 on the minis. 7 could be dangerous. Bedtime for Stephen Conrad. Have a great night. See you sometime this weekend. See you soon, Stephen.
Later, Steven.
Hopefully tomorrow at 4 and 7. Or Saturday at 2 and 7. Well, actually, you're not in us. You're on Sunday with me.
Yep.
But there you go. 7, 8 clicks coming up here. Double box breaking the minis. Double the boxes, Colin. Double the fun, as they say. We got Tyler up top in the NFC North. Michael Bersini, NFC South. Daniel Fagan, NFC East. Matthew Ludwig, NFC West. Daniel in the North. Matthew in the South. That's the AFC South. Shane Waters, AFC East. And Zachary Erickson, Man of the Minis, AFC West. So we got the Man of the Minis, Zachary, and Man of the Minis 2.0, Daniel Fagan in this break.
I like it.
Everyone else, look out. You might be in trouble. Yeah, ball don't lie. I told you. These guys are in trouble. We have Dwayne Bowe. It's a sign, Chris Roberts. It's a sign.
No, it's not.
Dwayne Bowe, Chiefs mini. Zachary Erickson, nice hit, man. Former LSU star. Led the league in receiving yards one season, Dwayne Bowe. Nice hit right there. Single spot snipe, Zachary Erickson. Actually, excuse me. Receiving touchdowns, not receiving yards, receiving touchdowns in 2010 for Dwayne Bowe. Zachary's out there working at the casino. He's out here taking names, telling all the guys at the casino, folks, this is how you win at gambling. Zachary Erickson. Very nice.
What does he? Do you know what he does at the casino? Like, see a dealer?
He's a crap stealer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So, very cool guy, Zach. Long-time customer, by the way. Plays a lot in the mini helmets. Plays in other series once in a while. Long-time customer.
Cool.
He's been around probably for as long as Bob Boulay. Maybe just, believes in no customer, no watch mojo.
Yeah.
So he's not in the chat much, but he's been ordering for a long time. All right, one more coming up in the double box break. Then we'll have Jesus' personal, 27 in the footballs. Then we'll do Chris's personal, or not personal, his box number in the footballs as well. Tom Wall's asking, thought I bought into Bulldozer 2. Mind checking if I'm in the next one. If you could do that, Colin.
Who's that? Tom Walls?
Tom Walls, yes, sir.
Yep.
Loaded Dice 10 is up, by the way. We got 7 spots to go there. A Loaded Dice is only a 12-crate series. Barry Sanders, Tony Gonzalez, and Ben Roethlisberger still in play, Colin.
Yep, got you in Bulldozer 3, Tom Walls. It said Bulldozer 2 for a second. I switched it there. But,
okay.
So it probably does say Bulldozer 2 on yours, but it was for Bulldozer 3.
Sometimes when we post them, you forget to post the new break number. You're going to like this hit here, Colin.
Oh, what's that?
I think you have this guy on some memorabilia, but you got him on a different team. We got Javon Curse, the freak. Former NFL defensive rookie of the year, one of the best linemen in the late 90s, early 2000s. That's the AFC South. Matthew Ludwig with the clean Javon Curse mini. All good things, guys, says Tom Walls.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome. Yes, sir. Javon Curse, Lunar mini helmet on Tennessee.
I like it. Love Javon Curse.
Jim, we did see Jim in a football break. You called out the number, man. It was whatever number you called out. You called out box 9, Jim. We did have you in a football break earlier, I think, right? Was it football he was in? I remember he was in a break where he called out the number. Jimbo, that's James the Ring.
Okay.
Or Doring, however you pronounce it. He was definitely in a break earlier. I don't think he won, though.
So fancy a look.
Balls of Fun number 11 coming up. Actually, let's do the personal real quickly. So, boxes 27 and 28. 27 first. Thank you, Colin. Jesus, it's your personal, man. 27 in the football, sir. And we have Loaded Dice 8 coming up.
Yeah, live break 10 in the footballs and live break 4 in the jerseys.
Yes. So, yes, we did have you.
Yep, I think we've done both of those.
Yep, we've done both of those, Jim. For you, unfortunately, you didn't win, but maybe the third time's the charm, sir.
Oh, David McDowell hopping in here.
Uh-oh, shut it down. I was just wondering, where in the world has David been all day? We never have a show where David doesn't win. He hasn't won yet. Let me guess, loaded dice?
Loaded dice and the double box break for
Ooh, David, what's up? 27, by the way, coming up. Jesus' personal. David McDowell taking names here at Ultimate Autograph.
Sharks in the water, baby. Sharks in the water.
Adam is on Discord. Vinny, I believe his name is like A-Train34, maybe, I think. Yo, I'm back. Any fire, says Seaborn Emu. Non-stop fire, as always.
Yeah. Where do we start?
Where do we start? Always fire in the breaks. Jerome Bettis, Devontae Adams, some of the recent pulled out loaded dice. That's for the footballs. Jesus. What are you taking home? You're taking home a former Patriot quarterback, helped them go to the 85-86 Super Bowl against the Bears. Like every team but the Dolphins, they lost big in that Super Bowl. Steve Grogan, though, clean autograph, number 14. He was probably the best Patriot quarterback before Drew Bledsoe and Tom Brady came along.
He was decent.
He was decent. So nice hit, Jesus. Steve Grogan football for Mr. Lopez. David can't stay away. Well, with all the heat out there, David, how does a Ben Roethlisberger or a Barry Sanders sound? Those are still out there. It is possible they come out in the next two breaks.
That's
but
true.
for both to come out,
Well, we know all three won't come out once you come in with
Tony Gonzalez too.
Yeah.
So we definitely will have at least one, if not two, if not three headliners left by the time Loaded Dice number 10 rolls around.
Not to mention Stephon Diggs, Patrick Willis, both still out there.
Ooh, baby.
A lot of heat left for
A lot of heat left in Loaded Dice.
4 crates, 5 crates.
I think there is. So we have 2 that we're doing. There's 5 left, but 2 are already full. Only 3 more are in play. And we have 4 spots to go in 10 right now. So that one is not far from filling. Thank you, guys. That's Jesus. You are welcome, sir. You are very welcome. Thank you very much for playing. By the way, we are winding down these footballs.
Excuse me.
Personals will be going off the site here very soon. When we get down to about 5 or less, we take them off. For a series that's hot, maybe like 10 or less-ish. So, you want to get a personal, get it now for the footballs, because that is going off the personals tab very soon. All right, so number 11 coming up, 28. You have that one?
I got it.
Thank you, sir.
You got it.
That's a good homework assignment from Vinny for you.
What's that?
Got to rank standard helmets.
Oh, yeah. Love to do standard helmets, because the lunar helmets were kind of hard, honestly, because they were
Too similar.
a lot similar.
Yeah. I actually like Eclipses better than Lunars.
Yeah, Eclipse
On
is going to be
average.
next. But then I think standard, Vinny.
Okay. Flashes of those are my favorite. I mean, Chrome, that's next level. But of the stuff we get the most, standard, Lunar, Eclipse, standard, I like the Flash the most. But Eclipse probably second most.
Agreed.
7 and 8 clicks. We got Valerie Vander East. How about this? Husband versus wife again. Should James Vander East beat Valerie? He's sleeping on the couch. Valerie up top in the NFC North. We got Jesus. He's getting personals. He's back in the breaks as well. NFC South. Vinny Batani, NFC East. Could it be Emmitt Smith? Adam Cantwell, NFC West. What about Joe Montana, Adam?
What about him?
We got Adam, AFC North. James in the South. We got Chris Roberts, AFC East. Back in the breaks. And Valerie Vander East, AFC West. Yes, Namath jersey. 100% still out there. Mike Francia. A big-time Jets fan asking about it. Tap the Toes break number 2. Says Richard Garcia. Has that happened yet?
What's that?
Has not happened yet. Tap the Toe break, live break 2 has 6 spots away, sir. Has not happened yet. 4 to go in Loaded Dice 10, by the way. 3 to go in the single box break in the footballs. And the third Double box breaks is sold out.
Sold out.
You got it, Richard? Who's your team, James? Asking Devin Goodman. I can't remember the Van Reese Clan's teams either. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either off the top of my head.
I just know that Valerie works hard. 15-hour days. I predicted a profession. She's a nurse.
Oh, wow.
So,
yeah, 15-hour days.
Yep.
That is ridiculous.
Redonk. Although
Mad respect.
sometimes we have 15-hour days here. Or at least it seems like it. Yeah. It's crazy.
You know what? Now that you say that.
I know. Our day is probably a little bit more fun than hers. But you know what? Valerie's an expert at winning. How about one of the best autographs in sports memorabilia? The Danimo Dan Hampton Hall of Fame 2002. Dan Hampton, of course, part of that 85-86 Bears defense. Look at this autograph, man. This thing is nuts.
It is great.
Fantastic stuff right there. James is Raiders and Broncos, says Valerie. How about you, Valerie? He's Raiders and
I was about
Broncos?
to say Raiders and Broncos. Wow.
That's a weird combo. Chris says Razorbacks. That's right. Woo Pig Suey, Chris Roberts. Woo Pig. Dan Hampton.
Nice.
Chris's first ever win in the break room.
Hey.
Dan Hampton Mini.
That's right. Full circle on that, huh?
That's right. He did not get cheated on that auto. No kidding. That autograph is
it's beautiful.
Fantastic.
And another guy, something about these Bears players in that era. They signed the whole thing.
Yeah, they are. We're big. And we're champions, Colin. The Bears.
Let them know, Dan Hampton.
That's right. Bernie Kosar went to Dan Hampton Autograph School, apparently.
I believe it.
Nice hit, Valerie. Let's keep it rolling here in the breaks. Oh, Valerie's Broncos. James's Raiders.
Oh
well, how does that relationship work?
Talk about a house divided.
Holy cow. Man, that's interesting. That is definitely an interesting relationship for sure. All right, Dan Hampton. Nice hit there, Valerie. What do we got next? Loaded dice? Oh, we have back-to-back loaded dice, do we not?
I think that's right, yep.
All right, back-to-back loaded dice on the way. Back-to-back triple box breaks.
And I think it's number 9 first.
I think 8 is first. Then,
well, I mean 9, sorry,
oh,
crate number.
9.
Yeah.
You're right. Then we have another double in the footballs coming up.
Ooh, that is nice.
Aaron, we do have NBA breaks sometimes, man. We haven't had them in a little bit, but NBA breaks will be in here, sir. We've had a lot of good NBA hits. We had actually a multi-sport mixer recently that had a Giannis jersey, Jokic basketball. We had like a Julius Erving, like blue basketball. We do get NBA. Like I said, football is our staple here. But we'll have some baseball and NBA breaks as well. Mm-hmm. And not to mention multi-sport, where we have the best of all those worlds.
A little bit of everything. And outside of the sports world.
Yeah. The Steelers autograph school, says Adam. Yeah, absolutely. What's your Alshon Jeffrey story, Vinny? Former Bear and Eagle.
Wearing his jersey.
I know. That's where Vinny's got the story.
I like it.
So let me get these guys randomized here. Oh, there you go. When I was a senior in high school and he was a freshman, we played in the same conference. I tackled Andre Iguodala on a punt, says Aaron.
What?
So Iguodala played high school football, too?
That's not a shocker, really. But...
Iguodala, now he's old, but when he was in his prime, one of the best athletes in the NBA.
I love that.
So I imagine he was phenomenal in high school football.
Big fan of Andre Iguodala. Who isn't?
Vinny was in the championship game for fantasy football. His team was done. I was winning by 0.5 points. He had Alshon Jeffrey on Monday Night Football. I went to bed thinking I lost. Alshon put up a 0 burger, and I won the title.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. Ever tell you my Rex Grossman story, Colin?
I think maybe, but I don't remember it, so let's hear it.
I was playing, it was the year that Peyton Manning, I think, broke the touchdown record, or maybe it was the year afterwards, because I think the year he broke the touchdown record, I went undefeated. But I had Rex Grossman as my backup quarterback to Peyton Manning. I think it was the week they played the Cardinals. It was they are who we thought they were.
Oh,
we
yeah.
let them off the hook week. And I was up by like 0.5 points. Played Rex Grossman because why not? I had nothing to lose. Your quarterback can't get negative points, right? He did. -1 point. I lost by half a point. Sexy Rexy, baby. That's how he does it.
He did it, baby.
He did it.
Sexy Rexy.
The guy's team is always named F.U. Alshon. And a few other words in the middle there.
Sure.
But I believe it. I'd be upset if that cost me a title. Aaron met him 5 years later at a Bulls game, give him a hard time about it. He said, definitely got me then, but now I'm a millionaire, so...
Yeah, so who's really winning?
Who won at the end? He remembered you? I'm impressed he remembered you, man. Loaded Dice 10 is sold out, by the way. We'll do break 8 here. Neil, Larry, Eric, Richard, Vinny, Eric, Neil, and Matthew Ludwig. This is number 9 coming up. Break 3 for Dice 10 says Big Yak. All right, the Big Yak. Break 3 going off the ticker, sir. So we are down to... Oh, actually, do we have 12 call out as well? We have 2 and 11 left, I think, right? Is that right? Because that's break 10, then we have 11 and 12.
Yeah.
So that's it. All right. Small town area in central Illinois, says Aaron. There you go. I like it. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense he would remember you. Okay.
That's funny.
We got 7, 8 clicks. We got Eric McCartney up top in the NFC North. Right below is Vincent Patani, NFC South. Richard Cox, NFC East. Larry Rossland, NFC West. Boy, we got a lot of single spot snipe guys here. Vinny, Richard, Larry, these guys do this single spot snipe thing all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow, the snipers are out in Loaded Dice 8. Eric McCartney, by the way, he's got the Barry Sanders spot. Eric Fobart. Eric is one of the twins. He's got the Ben Roethlisberger spot in the AFC North. Matthew Ludwig, AFC South. Neil Copeland, 2 spots in this break, including the AFC East and the AFC West, which could be Tony Gonzalez.
Ooh, baby.
Crazy. Lanphier High School in Springfield, says Aaron. Vinny saying Yaba got the worst division. I don't know, man. You never know what's going to come out in the breaks.
True.
Larry's got the eyeballs. Devin asking Neil, what's your team? Here we go. Loaded Dice Crate 9, 2 reps. Then we have ourselves an authentic. Then he says, Eric, you're welcome. Oh, he thinks he has Sanders here, probably. He's got the North. I tip Vinny so he can pay me money afterwards. Because he's going to lose on the Super Bowl bet.
Yep.
That's why. What do we have here? What do we have here? Ooh, what is this here? What is this here? What is this here? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Aaron Smith, Zach Martin, Travis Frederick. Cowboys, great trio. NFC East. Pro Line replica.
Look at that.
That is Richard Cox.
That's different.
Something different.
All the linemen,
Cowboys
right?
trio linemen, that's right. Zach Martin, one of the all-time great linemen. We got Travis Frederick and Tyron Smith as well. Look these guys up. I think Zach Martin's got a bunch of Pro Bowls. I think he's considered literally one of the best linemen. 8-time Pro Bowler, 6-time first-team All-Pro, NFL 2010's All-Decade Team, Mr. Zach Martin. See, Tyron Smith. Let's see. Matt, you never know, man. The headliners are gone, but there might be something else good in the AFC South. Tyron Smith's the guy who got hurt this season, by the way. 8-time Pro Bowler as well, NFL 2010's All-Decade Team as well. A lot of great Cowboy linemen. And Travis Frederick is a center for the Cowboys. A lot of heft, says Adam. A lot of big boys. 5-time Pro Bowler for Frederick. Played in 96 games. Started 96 for the boys, Colin.
Sheesh.
Very nice.
That is efficient.
Boom, says Chris Roberts. He likes it. And Eric saying, I hope I can thank you, Vin. Right? He hopes so.
You hope. I mean, there's a good chance.
It's exactly, let's see. 1 in 5 chance at Barry Sanders in this break.
Right.
3 in 5 chance at a headliner.
Yeah, 3 and 5 just in general.
Because we have Ben Roethlisberger and also have that beautiful Tony Gonzalez helmet. So Cowboys lineman. Nice hit, Richard. That should be 3 thumbs up for Richard. 1 for each autograph.
I like that.
That's a good idea for Richard. It's not like a 10 thumbs up for the Brady, but how about 1 for each auto, Richard?
Yeah, how much weight do you think those 3 have put together? How much weight is on that helmet?
There might be like in the 4 digits, maybe.
Yeah,
Like
we might be
1,000
talking
pounds?
a ton. Yeah,
Yeah, we might be talking a ton. Ox, we might have to chat, says Russ. Russ is a big Cowboy fan. Okay.
that was pretty cool.
It's a cool helmet for sure. What do we have next here in the breaks? What do we have here? Not your guys deserves to be in my home. His daughter's 12th birthday today. She's a Bills fan. But a little gift to the daughter is not bad either.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
I like Russ's logic, though. Eric, if we do get the Barry, we'll be willing to swap for the bus, says Mike. Well, rather have Barry, but better shoot your shot, right?
Shoot it. Might as well shoot it.
We got Bob Greasy, Hall of Fame quarterback, 2-time Super Bowl champ, 6-time Pro Bowler. He was the starting quarterback of the 72 Dolphins. Missed some time due to injury, but a fantastic player, fantastic autograph. Neil Copeland, AFC East. Bob Greasy.
Great
Let's
auto,
go,
too.
Neil. One of the best signatures in memorabilia.
That's the old school Dolphins too.
Oh, yeah, the old school Dolphin lid. Super clean right there. Neil, what team you root for, says Devin. Devin likes that one. Devin might want that bad boy, Colin.
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him at all. Bob Greasy. Put this bad boy away. And then we have a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner coming up in this next crate, Colin.
It's missing the sick inscription, but that's okay.
The Pop the Champagne or the 17-0?
I like the last to wear 12.
The last to wear 12, yes.
I think that's awesome. I
In
don't know
Dolphin
why.
history. Who won the Merino last night? Might go for both, says Devin. The little Dolphin collection, Devin. You know, we had Dan Marino on Tuesday night. Or no, maybe it was Monday night and also Wednesday night. A lot of Dan Marino in the breaks.
Dan Marino.
Actually, we did have him Tuesday night, too, on a jersey.
A good guy to have a repeat of.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
mean, you could have a sick little get Tua in there, too. Like, get all the Dolphins quarterbacks.
Yeah. What about, was it Jay Fiedler they had at one point? Retro Dolphin quarterback.
How about Ryan Fitzpatrick?
Didn't they have Chad Pennington at one point?
Oh, yeah,
I thought
I
he
mean,
played on them at one point.
Everybody had Chad Pennington at one point.
Yeah, a lot of like misses for the Dolphins, but some real big hits as well. He's a Fred Taylor away, says Devin. There you go. Let me hand you some more boxes here, Colin.
Yep, let's do it.
Clear up a little more room. Moment of truth coming up. Eric says, I want Big Ben. That's Eric Fobart. Eric McCartney says, forget that. I want Barry Sanders. And we got Neil Copeland looking for Tony Gonzalez. So good odds here for all those guys.
Absolutely.
Pennington, LOL, terrible, says Russ. Did not have the strongest arm, but he was not bad, actually.
He was
Pretty accurate quarterback.
a really good backup caliber quarterback.
Okay. Chad Pennington, he was not bad.
He was not great.
I think he was a starter for most of his career. Obviously,
Yeah.
you prefer to have him as a backup, but he was a starter for a while.
I mean, he was like Josh McCown. Like they're
Copeland, I'll trade you Camaro Authentic if you win Gonzalez, says Devin. Matt says, I would just take a helmet. And Vinny says, secret Warren Sapp in here. Okay.
All
right. What do we got here?
It's actually not a terrible guess.
Loaded dice, crate 9, 3 of 3. This is the authentic portion. 3 in 5 chance at a headliner. What do we got here? Is it Tony Gonzalez? Is it Barry Sanders? Is it Big Ben Roethlisberger? Oh my. Oh my goodness. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? This right here is the best hit of the show so far. Barry Sanders, Lions Authentic, multiple inscriptions. Rookie of the Year 1989, MVP 1997, Hall of Fame 2004, Barry Sanders Authentic.
Dang, man.
Holy cow, the Lions standard is beautiful. This bad boy is filthy.
Sheesh.
Eric McCartney, NFC North, single spot snipe. All says Russ. You're welcome, I knew it, says Vinny. It's Barry, says Devin. Let's go, says Eric. Winner of the Barry Sanders Colin. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 4 times led the league in rushing. All 10 seasons, more than 1,000 rushing yards. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. He did all of this despite the other team knowing he's going to run every time. He was the entire Lions team, and they still couldn't stop him. The one, the only, the best running back of all time, Barry Sanders.
I mean, was there ever a better pure runner in the NFL?
No.
I mean, this dude, the agility, the ability to make people miss, it's out of this world. He was incredible.
Crazy. Crazy stuff. Eric, I'll give you Justin Jefferson flash for Barry, says Russ. Woo. You shoot your shot, but I love Justin Jefferson. But I love Barry Sanders even more, personally.
For me, he's an untouchable, but that's just
cow.
me.
Sorry, I already have a bust, says Eric. I'll probably trade it for Ben, though. Ooh.
Well, he's still out there, man. The odds are Ben.
That's a pretty fair trade, by the way. Quarterback has the most value, typically. Big Ben, top 10 quarterback. Barry Sanders, top 3 running back. I'd say that's a pretty fair trade, honestly.
Yeah, and we're in a 1-in-4 chance now at Ben.
Yeah, come and get that Big Ben.
Steven, just so you know real quick, I do got you in that.
Perfect. Thank me, Eric, by buying more squares, says Vinny. Eric's team is the Steelers. I may end up getting another square now, says Eric. Oh, my gosh. All right. Devin would trade Dan Marino Hall of Fame for Barry Sanders. Also a pretty even trade, I would say. So let him know.
Let him know. Who's going? Somebody's got to get out of here.
Devontae Adams. It's a rep.
It's a rep, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Terry. And actually, let's make sure this bad boy is front and center. I mean, it's the best hit this show, no question.
I think we're just going to...
Yeah. Can we see the Roger? Let's put the Dodger in front of the Bettis. Give the Cowboy fans something to be happy about. Gotta keep them happy. Only because, I mean, we're probably going to have a Steeler coming up here very soon.
Yeah.
And we have, 1-in-4 chance at Ben Roethlisberger. Even if he doesn't come out in this next break, he might come out in the one after. So crazy. Might trade Josh Allen for Ben, says Don. Ooh. You know, that's not a bad trade either.
We're going back-to-back loaded, right?
Mike saying, I just noticed it's my first time being displayed on the table, and for a Steeler, Mike.
Hey, there you are.
Terry Bradshaw Lunar for Barry Sanders, says Martin. That's not a terrible offer. Offering to a Steeler fan, especially.
Yeah.
It's not bad. So this is the one with what? Crate 12, I think?
12.
Right? Was that right? I think it was 12.
Yeah, I know you said 3 at one point. Over 3.
I think this one was 12. Let me double check. I want to say it was 12.
I remember you saying both.
Yeah, I think 3 was the next. Wait. Crate 9 from Vinny. Give me some mojo, please, says Hunter. All right, Hunter. Well, Russ had 11. Matt at 3 at one point. Paul Lewis had 12. I think 12 was first for Paul Lewis.
Boxes of.
Yeah. Let me make sure. 10 and dice, 7 from Paul. What did Matt call 3 for, though?
Is he in that?
Is Matt in this break? Matt's not in this break.
Okay, so 12.
I want to make sure here real quickly. I think it was 12 also. Vinny had 9. Matt had 7 on the minis.
I remember you saying 12.
I know.
Yeah.
No, 12 is definitely it. But we also did 3 as well because 2 of these filled up. I want to make sure we're going in the right order. 1 second, guys.
3 is dice 10, Big Yak is saying.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Big Yak.
Okay.
That works.
So
this is
12.
12. We're in the right one. I thought it was 12. Just wanted to make sure, Paul, you're good. It was 12. Paul, you're good, man. Just want to double check.
Yeah, don't want to get this wrong.
We don't get this wrong with a lot of good helmets out there. 3, thank you very much, Paul, for 12, and Big Yak with 3. A lot of comments in the chat, a lot to filter through.
Yeah, they're trying to help.
I usually try to write it down, but sometimes you don't get it. Actually, I did write 12 down. Go figure. Or no, it was hidden. It was 9 and 12. So I'll hand you some boxes here. Triple box break on the way. We'll rock and roll with loaded dice. Rock and roll. So we have 4 left. We have a 2 and 4 chance at a headliner. Tony Gonzalez and Ben Roethlisberger out there.
And still haven't seen Patrick Willis and Stephon Diggs.
No, we haven't. So a lot of goodies out there. Loaded Dice 11 has 6 spots left, by the way. So we'll have 10 afterwards. And we should have a headliner left by 11, well, unless we pull back-to-back. Would be back-to-back-to-back, because we just pulled Barry Sanders, too.
Yeah.
So
not impossible. Crazier things have happened.
Stevens in break 12 for what? The footballs, probably?
Yes.
I read Steve Berman. I thought I read Steve Bartman. I was like, what's going on here?
What's up, Steve Bartman?
Steven, that Super Bowl squares, Vinny Batani's doing it on the Discord. Actually, we're not going to have Ultimate Autograph squares this year. I know someone brought it up. We won't be live on the air. It gets kind of messy. No football squares for us. Vinny Batani is organizing a football square thing on the Discord. That is not associated with Ultimate Autographs. Do want to be clear, even though it is the Ultimate Discord. Vinny is running that. Vinny's a trustworthy guy. He's a legit guy. We trust him. But we are not liable for the squares. It has nothing to do with Ultimate Autographs. Vinny Batani is organizing it in the Ultimate Autograph Discord. Just to be clear. 8 spots here, or 8 clicks rather. We got Adam Campbell up top in the NFC North. We have Russell P in the NFC South. The Dice King, Edward Tabanera, NFC East. Hunter Waters, NFC West. Single spot snipe expert, Larry Roslin, looking for Big Ben in the AFC North. We got Tom Walls in the AFC South. We got Manny Abrego, AFC East. And Paul Lewis looking for box number mojo and looking for that Tony Gonzalez.
Yeesh.
1 draw too late for Barry, says Adam. Isn't that the truth, Mr. Campbell? Isn't that the truth? You were close. Here we go. 2 reps. Then we finish with the authentic and the dice. Let's get dicey, baby. What could we have in here, Colin?
Could we have him here?
Gotta be good, right?
You would think.
Oof. This guy, believe it or not, is not even in the listing, I don't think. I mean, I'm 99% sure he's not. Led the league in picks this past season, the year before, actually, technically. I think 2021, we'll say. Led the league in picks in 2021. Trayvon Diggs, Lunar Flat White? You kidding me? JSA certified. This bad boy is filthy. It's loaded dice. It's the Dice King, Edward Tabanera.
Would it be loaded dice without an Edward win?
No, it wouldn't. A great hit there, Edward. Trayvon Diggs. What headliners left in the jersey, says Valerie. Valerie, like all of them. I think
all of them but Debo.
Debo Samuel is the only headliner gone, Valerie. The rest are all out there. So, I mean, Namath, Jamar Chase, Purple People Eaters, Barry Sanders, A.J. Brown. We are full of headliners there. Christian Watson, Tyreek Hill. Who's that other jersey? Is that Aiden Hutchinson? No, Marvin Harrison. Marvin Harrison in that series for sure. Chance to win a Mahomes Camo Authentic. Manning, Broncos, Flash, and more. Yeah, like I said, I normally don't do squares, but the fact that there's a chance at Mahomes and Manning, I'm tempted to get 1 square, maybe. I think is it 30, Vinny? Vinny did invite me. I think it's 30.
Where's
a
my
square.
invite, Vinny?
Well, I think everyone's invited.
Oh, okay.
But he messaged me just wondering if I wanted, because he knows I like Mahomes and Manning. Not a bad play. I will definitely think about it for sure. $30 a square, says Vinny. Trayvon Diggs flat white. Nice hit, Edward Tabanera. So 1 rep down, 1 to go. Colin also got a private message, so he must not have checked the Discord closely enough. We are 5 away on loaded dice number 11, by the way. Triple box break. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun. Likely going to close out loaded dice. We actually only have 13 spots left. 5 in that one, and then 8 in the final loaded dice. Willis has not come out yet, Joey. So that's all on the Discord. So if you're not on the Discord, hop in there, people, says Vinny. We actually got logged out of the Discord in the computer. When I get some time, Vinny, I'll try to log back in. I might drop in that Discord link, but we are currently logged out. But Ultimate Autographs Discord, a great place. Bring your empty boxes. I called for you to Canton. I'll sign up for free, says Vinny. Okay. All right. Triple box break. We had ourselves Trayvon Diggs. Now we got a quarterback, the 1988 NFL MVP, Bengal quarterback, CBS analyst, Boomer Esiason. That's the AFC North. Congrats, Larry, on the Boomer Esiason. Valerie, lots of boxes left in the jerseys. That jersey series is how many boxes? Is it 40?
I think 40, yeah.
40. So we've only done 7. There is 33 boxes left, Valerie, in the jerseys. I'll add some more on the ticker, by the way. I know we have 2, 3, and 5. Let's add 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 on the jerseys. So nice hit, Larry, on the Boomer Esiason. Larry looking to double up here.
Ooh, that would be something.
Looking to get that Big Ben. Impressive. Loaded dice. Hop in there and get it, folks. I said that we're only 13 spots away from closing out loaded dice. 5 and 11. And then we have the very last loaded dice crate afterwards.
That's it.
I'm a little surprised it's taken this long to close it up. Sometimes loaded dice goes in about 3 hours. But that's okay. We'll probably close it here shortly. Worst case scenario, we close it up tomorrow. We are going to have diamonds after loaded dice. But the diamonds will be for tomorrow's show. Those are not fully built. Production team's coming in tomorrow to build the diamonds. But we can't drop those until loaded dice closes either way.
Yep.
Final crate here. Crate 12, final box. We do have 2 loaded dice crates left. The numbers that were not called out. This is the authentic portion. 2 reps so far. What could we have in the authentic portion? Trayvon Diggs, Boomer Esiason. Pretty good crate so far. What do we have in here? First time seeing this guy in an authentic helmet in the break room in my 1.5 years here. How about Big Ben? Ben Roethlisberger, Steeler authentic.
Whee!
Holy cow. Big Ben, 2-time Super Bowl champion. The man is pretty much top 10 all time in all the passing categories, if not top 5. That's the AFC North. That's a single spot snipe. Boomer Esiason, Big Ben Roethlisberger, Larry Rossland. Larry steals one. No kidding right there. That's fantastic right there.
I love
Ben
it,
Roethlisberger.
Take a little heat for yourself up there in the
That's
Dakota,
right.
man.
It's cold in North Dakota, but Larry's heating up in the break room. Ben Roethlisberger, 3 eyes on there. He's looking. He's watching. Very nice right there. Adam saying he was riding his motorcycle on Steeler penmanship day. Not the best Steeler autograph you see out there.
How are you going to fit Roethlisberger on a helmet?
I might argue with you, this guy might be the best Steeler of all time. I know that's a lot to say, but I think he's better than Bradshaw. He just didn't win as many Super Bowls. I know he's in a better passing era, but his numbers were way better than Terry Bradshaw. I mean, Ben Roethlisberger, he was a bad man.
Oh, yeah, absolutely true there.
So very nice right there. Larry on Ben Roethlisberger, NFL all-time passing yards. Him or Polamalu, says Stephen Conrad.
Yeah, Palomalu was great.
Polamalu was fantastic. Let's see. Big Ben, 5th all-time in passing yards, more than 64,000 for Ben Roethlisberger. That's impressive.
He was amazing.
Passing touchdowns, 8th all-time, 418 for Big Ben. Very impressive right there. There you go, Larry. Nice hit on the Big Ben. Chris saying the best Steelers auto was Juju. Juju had a nice autograph.
He does.
He's like the little the Jays. It's super nice.
I only saw it a couple times.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a great auto. We got him now on Chief items. So great hit, Larry. Not only did he get one hit, he got 2 hits and one of the 2 best hits of the series.
Absolutely.
Got a question for you guys. Got a question for you guys in the chat. A legitimate question. Would you rather have a Ben Roethlisberger authentic or a Barry Sanders authentic?
Me personally, Barry, but
I would rather have Barry as well because I love Barry. But my gut feeling saying, given it's a quarterback, Big Ben is probably worth more. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Just my best guess. We got Steve saying Sanders. Joey says Sanders. Aaron says Sanders. Hey, Beezy says Barry as well. Sanders, but Ben is clean, says Devin. Everyone likes the Barry better. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
I like the Barry better, too. This one has the inscriptions, too, but, I mean, I think Barry, for me, is a better dude, a better player, more exciting player. But crazy. Big Ben, unless he's in more breaks. That's the other thing. We get Barry Sanders all the time in the break room. Ben Roethlisberger, not often. We have a Ben Roethlisberger Chrome, Edward, by the way. We have a Roethlisberger Chrome coming up in the breaks.
What? This is the first time I'm hearing of this.
I traded my Big Ben for Emmitt Smith, says Chris. Pretty fair trade as well. Pretty fair trade for Big Ben. I'm a little surprised, I'll be honest. I thought the room would be divided, even though you and I both would take Barry. I thought there'd be more love for Big Ben here in the break room.
I mean, I'd gladly take either.
Well, maybe that's why Load of Dice didn't fill up as quickly as we thought. Maybe these guys don't like Big Ben. We did learn here at Ultimate Autographs, a lot of Steeler fans don't like Mike Tomlin. So that was news to me. So you never know.
You never know. Oh, Vinny, you PM'd me? My bad.
Yeah, you did. You did get messages as well.
Word.
You're not left out, Colin. Don't you worry.
I'll check that out. Thank you, Vinny.
I think you probably just don't check your Discord.
I don't really check it that much.
I usually am pretty quick getting back to Vinny on that.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I wonder how many times I've been PM'd and I didn't even know.
Yeah, who knows? So how about that? A little surprising. It's almost unanimous. Big Ben from Edward. I think we have, let's see, Sanders. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 votes for Barry, and then we have 1 for Big Ben. Crazy.
That's right, Adam.
Yeah, that's true, Adam. That's a good point. Nice hit, though, there, Larry, on the Big Ben Roethlisberger.
Someone's got to go. Roger or Jerome?
This will go. I don't want to have 2 Steelers on there. I mean, we want to show that we have different stuff in the break room.
Sorry, Jerome.
Yeah.
Mr. Bus.
The bus. We also get the bus a lot in the break room, to be fair.
Do you have his box back there by chance? We can figure it.
You can maybe set him over there if you want.
But that's it.
One of the prizes, Colin says, Vinny, is the Eagles package, Brian Dawkins rep, and Brandon Graham mini. Oh, my gosh.
Whoa.
I'll be honest, Vinny. Message me more details because I did not have a chance to read the details. All I saw was Super Bowl squares, and I was trying to buy a TV with my girlfriend.
Okay.
So I didn't fully read it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that.
You know, he promoted it to me as Mahomes and Manning. For you, he promotes the Eagles.
I like it.
Are you surprised Vinny's a car salesman? Because he's got some good sales tactics.
I see why. He's
probably good at his job.
I'm definitely in, Vinny. I probably won't hit you up though until payday. We'll see. But
when is payday? Next week?
Next Friday, yeah. So I don't know if they fill up or anything. But
oh yeah. All right, we'll see. 2 big prizes are Mahomes Camo Authentic Manning Flash Broncos. Vinny is man of the people after all, right?
He really is.
He is the man of the people. All right, a lot of breaks coming up. Balls of Fun double box break in the footballs. Drop me a number for that. So we have 1 spot to go. Loaded dice number 11. This will be funny because if Gonzalez goes, we may not close it tonight. Although if we close it tonight, we can drop the diamonds earlier tomorrow.
True. And
we can do that Chase Wheelspin for closing out a series in a show.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that 1 spot will get knocked out. I think if Gonzalez doesn't get pulled, they'll knock out the last one for sure.
Probably.
But if he does get pulled, we have Patrick Willis and Stephon Diggs out there still.
Yeah, there's still incentives for sure.
So let's see. Football break. Do we have numbers for the footballs? I don't think we got them. So drop me 2 numbers for the footballs, guys. We got Adam, Martin, James, David, Tom, David, and Ethan. David Honga and David McDowell and Ethan Williams. So first 2 numbers I see is what we're doing. Otherwise, Colin, we have 1 spot to go in the minis. The rest of the break page is pretty caught up. We do have loaded dice coming up, though. We do have another football break, a jersey break, and a double box break in the minis. 17 and 30. Thank you, Adam. 17 and 30 going off the ticker. I don't realize how. So we have that 45 in that
45, yeah.
I'll put 32, 33, 34, and 35 as well for the footballs. Yeah.
If you want boxes.
Yep.
Keep getting ahead.
The Dodger could go like in the least good view. I mean, if you could fit all 3, that's ideal. But let's make sure the Dodger gets relegated because he's been up there for a while.
Hey, how about that? Or is that too close?
That's a little close. It's
all right,
covering up the sheet.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
That works.
There.
That written up? That might be one of the headliner boxes.
Yep, that's Roethlisberger.
Okay, perfect. Yep. I'm a little surprised so many people wanted. I guess the Steeler fans must have gone home because Don said he was going to trade Josh Allen for that. So I don't know.
Yeah, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. What headliners are left in break 7? What series, Steve? You got to let me know what series, sir. Let's see. Break 7. What is break 7? We do not currently have a break 7 up on the page right now. It means the jerseys. I think we have break 7 coming up in the jerseys. That's probably what he means. Jerseys. All of them but Deebo Samuel. Only headliner gone is Deebo Samuel. Loaded Dice 11 is sold out. Drop me a crate number for that. So Adam, Martin, James, David, Tom, David, and Ethan. Get you guys randomized 8 times in our double box break for the footballs. Then drop me loaded dice number 10 next. Two card slab, full 2 correct. I'm confused at your message, Russ. 2's not on the slabs. Slab card break number 2. That should be coming up as well at some point. I don't have the list ready. Colin will get that finalized, but the slab break is full. Cameron Warren, is that 11 for loaded dice? Are you calling that for loaded dice or what, sir? For loaded, thank you. 11 going off the ticker. We'll do crate 11 for loaded dice. All right. Double box break on the way for the footballs here. Let's get that last loaded dice closed up. So we can do diamond helmets tomorrow and a massive chase wheel spin for closing up the dice. That's 6, 7, 8. 8 clicks. Got Martin Lamech up top of the NFC North. James Van Der East, NFC South. In the East, it's David Honga. James, NFC West. Adam Cantwell, AFC North. Ethan Williams in the South. David McDowell, AFC East. And Tom Walls, AFC West. 17 and 30 coming up in the footballs. So loaded dice 10. Oh, is that you're calling 11 for 10? We already had a 10.
10, yeah, 10 was 3, yeah.
10 was 3. I don't know if he's calling for 11. We have a slab rate that filled up too, right?
Yep. Keep forgetting to put those in there for some reason.
Yeah, Russ was asking about it.
Sure do.
All right, here we go. Big ball of fun, football series. Let's go. 17 coming up. We get that right spot set up here. And Cameron, if you're talking about loaded dice 11, we can do 11. Did get the crate number for 10 already. What do we have here, Colin?
What do we have here?
We got ourselves a Super Bowl champion winning running back, former Pro Bowler, Brett Favre's backmate, Dorsey Levens. Congrats, right, Danny, on your Elite Signature Club spot. JSA certified under Dorsey Levens, Martin Lamech. He was asking earlier, did I win? Well, I think you won earlier, and you won again, Martin Lamech, with the Levens football. Sammy wants 26 in the slabs. All right, Sammy. 26 on slabs. That works. And Martin, I'll write you up your win, Dorsey Levens. Oh, with the slabs after this break?
Yeah.
It was just out of order?
Yeah. Okay. I had it already set up. I just didn't turn it green.
All right, perfect. So we'll do the slab next because we go in order. And it's perfect because we already have the box number.
Works out.
That works out well. Only 6 slabs left?
Yeah. Apparent 4 headliners.
I think there's 4 headliners. I feel like we must have somehow forgotten a headliner, or maybe one went on a personal, because 4 and 6 chance that I don't know, maybe we didn't. 4 and 6 chance.
I don't know, man.
That's crazy. If that's the case, holy cow. And the last slab we pulled was CeeDee Lamb, by the way. Wasn't even a headliner.
Right. Yeah. So it's still heat, even if
talk
it's
about
not.
A series we're sleeping on. 30 coming up in the footballs. The messy PSG box here.
The messy PSG box.
Leo Messi, baby. The GOAT. That 30 as well. Great number 30.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a winning box. We got ourselves Charles Haley coming out here. Charles Haley, number 94. This bad boy is JSA certified. Charles Haley, did he play longer for the Cowboys or the Niners? 5-time Super Bowl champion, the second most behind a certain Tom Brady. Let's see, Charles Haley stats.
8 years in San Francisco.
8 years in San Francisco. So the football is not numbered, does not have any identification for the Steelers or for the Niners or the Cowboys. We go with longest tenured on this team. So it's going to be the NFC West. James Van Der East taking home Charles Haley. Very nice.
That'll do.
The longest on the Niners. Lane saying, what do y'all call the jerseys that have their picture on it? I'm confused what you're asking, Lane. Those are custom jerseys, and those are headliners, the ones that are pictured. Only headliner gone in the jerseys, Deebo Samuel. Terry asking about his break. He's got the order number 117033. Terry Wilson. So nice hit, James. James Van Der East. 2 spots in that break takes home Charles Haley. Russ saying, wish to never let him go. Great defensive end. Yep, member of the 100 Sack Club. 5-time Super Bowl champion. One of the greats, Charles Haley. And look at this. I love his autograph, the smiley face.
Yeah, it is fun.
That is super clean.
Your break's coming up, Terry. It hasn't happened yet.
Guessing he's in the footballs?
Yeah.
All right, Terry. We have slabs next, loaded dice afterwards.
Yeah, we got a number 20, what? 26?
26.
I can't believe I remembered one correctly.
Good job.
I've been terrible at it.
That's because it's Miles Sanders' number, right?
That's right.
That's right.
I just wanted to hear you say it.
Oh, that was the custom jersey lane. That was a custom jersey, but it was like a custom-made custom jersey. We had a jersey the other day with Asante Samuel Jr. His face was on it.
Mm-hmm.
It had the colors. You probably saw it on Instagram or TikTok.
Yeah, Joe and I pulled a Carson Palmer that looked like that, too.
Oh, my gosh. That was crazy.
It's wild.
Crazy. Steve asking if we got his number as well. Michael?
I think I've told you a couple times, Steve. I got that one.
Yeah, he got you, Steve. What break is that for? That happened already? That's the next football break, too, right? I think.
I think so. Let's see.
All right. So 8 clicks coming up in the slabs. Michael Webster, Russell P., Adam Cantwell, Larry Roslin, Samuel Mitchell.
The number didn't change. It was number 12.
Yeah. Number 12, we may have a fresh one up, sir. But 12 is coming up. And, Steve, you will be in that break. You will be in that break. A lot of stuff filling up. Sometimes you got to wait a little bit till your break happens. We will not forget you.
Yeah, we've been backed up all day.
We've been backed up all week, all year, Colin.
Yep, all year.
It's been the theme. I just did an ear joke, but I think I can get away with that. 8 clicks.
Yeah, I haven't heard it a lot, so you're good.
We got Larry up top in the NFC North. Michael Webster, NFC South. We got Russell. Russell's a Cowboy fan, we believe. A certain Emmitt Smith is out there.
Heard about that.
Russell could get himself Terrell Owens on the Niners slab as well. Michael Webster. I think Nick Chubb and Jerome Bettis in the North. Adam, AFC South. Samuel Mitchell, AFC East and AFC West. That sounds awesome, Lane. I got the Maniac, Darius Leonard. Box 26 of 30 in the slab cards. What could we have in here? Wow. Another break without a headliner.
Oh, my God.
Former All-Pro running back, authentic auto, reprinted card, Earl Campbell.
Oh, that's cool, though.
Earl Campbell, an absolute beast. Former Heisman Trophy winner, former NFL MVP, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer. That's the AFC South. That's Adam Cantwell.
What is going on?
Let's
here?
go. Earl Campbell. Nice hit, Adam. So, Colin, we do get personals in series at some point. It's possible one went on a personal. It's possible someone misread the board. I'll be honest with you, I have not seen a single slab card go on a personal personally. So, unless someone misdid the board, I believe that we have 4 headliners in the last 5 boxes.
Well, I think we only did like 2 slabs yesterday.
Yeah.
And I don't think we pulled a headline.
I work here 5 out of 7 days. I have not seen T.O. get pulled. I haven't seen the bus. I haven't seen Nick Chubb.
I don't know, man. Those odds might sound as juicy as they
I
really
believe
are.
we got a 4 and 5 chance at a headliner in the slabs, guys. Those odds are crazy. Crazy. I think the Raz Joey is what was the Raz exactly? I feel like someone explained that to me as well.
What's that?
If you Raz a helmet, I think it's like,
From what I understand, it's like you pay for a spot. It'd be like 10 spots at $10 or something.
Yeah.
So you pay $10 and you get into a list, and then you randomize it X amount of times, and who's ever at the top wins.
It's like a top spot break, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. Except you pay per your spot. But I guess it's exactly the same, pretty much.
Yeah.
Let me know if that's wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it
The
is.
Tri-Sign Buck helmet got pulled. That was like 2 days ago, Devin.
Devin, man,
Devin, you've been behind.
the way the company's been right now.
The diamonds and loaded dice go in a day, Devin. That was so 2 days ago, man.
Yeah, that's not.
I love you, Dev. 2 days ago.
Yeah, man, that's the way it's been. If you miss a day, you probably missed whatever it was.
You missed a headline. You missed the whole series. You missed a day, a series is gone.
That's true.
What happens at Ultimate Autographs? All right. Loaded dice number 10. This was the one with 3, by the way.
Yep. Get that.
So we got James David Bryant. Oh, you're good, Devin.
No problem, brother.
You're good, dude. No worries. That Tri-Sign Bucks helmet, though, did go 2 days ago. We had loaded dice 2 days ago. Then we had diamonds yesterday. Back at loaded dice, and we'll have diamonds again tomorrow. James, David, Bryant, Larry, Bryce, Michael, Dylan, and Zach. I mean, I'm honestly hopping in that slab break next time. I mean, the odd 4 spots to go. The next one's already moving. Slabs have been pretty cold lately, but now that you have an 80% chance at a headliner, that's going to fail. There's only four spots to go now already. 7 and 8 clicks. I don't know yet, Vinny, personally. We'll see. I think that list may have been sent out. I haven't looked at it yet. I'll ask Colin when he gets back in if he had a chance to look at the list. All of us here in the break room get those headliners lists sent out. Colin might know. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet personally. But you know it's the diamonds. You know they're always great. So diamonds will be fire. 2 reps and an authentic coming up in loaded dice. 1 in 3 chance here at Tony G. So let's see what we got here. Good luck, folks. Time for some fire. Oh, 911. This fire be coming out in the breaks. I believe we have box number mojo. Zach Barrick called it out. Zach, you are taking home Jeremiah Wusu-Koromoa. Talented Browns defensive star. Big-time player at Notre Dame, Jeremiah Wusu-Koromoa. So, Zach Barrick, nicely done. That's a mouthful. Quick question for you, Colin. I think you might be able to answer Vinny's question. What are the headliners of the next diamonds? I haven't seen the full list yet. I know it was sent out there. I haven't had a chance to look at it.
Let me see if it's on here just so I can get the exact one.
Yeah.
Because she might already send it back.
Yeah, our graphics lady is fire.
She's killing it. Jessica, if you're watching, big shout out.
Jessica, the greatest graphics person in the history of the world.
Randy Moss, Dan Marino, Adrian Peterson, Drew Brees, Deion Sanders, Tony Gonzalez, Ray Lewis, Charles Woodson.
Wow. Charles Woodson?
Charles Woodson.
On what? Does it say on what?
Packers.
Woo, baby.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
It's going to be good.
That's going to be a lot of fun. 30 boxes, do we know?
Yes, we do. Hold on. Maybe we don't. I don't know.
We don't know how many boxes yet, but that's going to be a lot of fun. Cannot wait for that. That's clean, says Nelson Schwartz. A win's a win. I'll take it. Thanks, guys, says Big Yak. He's got talent, just needs to stay healthy, says the dictionary Webster. Our Browns resident expert here at Ultimate Autographs. Gotta have a correspondent on all the teams, Colin. I've never seen a Ram fan or a Texan fan. Those are the only 2 teams I've never seen someone say they're a fan of.
No, they don't exist.
No, I don't
They're
think
not
so.
real. They're unicorns.
Who on the Woodson on the Packers? Whoever pulls that Woodson, please hit me up, says Lane.
Hey, I've not seen Charles Woodson before.
Mm-hmm. Cameron Warren. You did win the Super Bowl on the Packers, says Vinny. Only headliner left in loaded dice is the Tony Gonzalez. We do have a Patrick Willis and a Stephon Diggs out there, by the way. Those could be reps or could be authentics. I love the Rams when they're in St. Louis, but once they moved, dead to me thanks to the owner, says Devin. I'm the same. I love the greatest show on turf.
Mm-hmm.
Could care less right now about the Rams. We got our... Well, I mean, look. I was confused that we were on air for so long. I mean, yet to see a win by this guy. You cannot, will not go a day in the break room without a David McDowell win. How about one of the all-time great linebackers, Patrick Willis, on the 49er Flash replica? David
Sick.
McDowell with the Patrick Willis.
There he is.
Let's go, David. Doing what he does best with the Willis rep.
Very cool.
Man.
Very, very cool, man.
I knew we couldn't hold him down for the whole day. We were close, but it was not going to happen.
He will not be denied.
Very nice. Thank you, says David. Domo Jacob. Nice, says Larry. Here's the live break page link, Domo. Get your spots right there, sir. Get those spots into our breaks. We are sold out on the slabs, by the way. You think there's a lot of headliners left or something? You think there's like 80% chance at a headliner? That sounds good to me.
Sounds great.
Sounds great. Patrick Willis. All right, David. Dave trade for the Diggs. Ooh. Patrick Willis for Trayvon Diggs. Willis personally, but that's a pretty fair trade. If you had, it's a flat white for a flash. They're both specialty.
Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to vote on that one.
No, you're an Eagle fan. We know where you're voting.
Yeah.
All right.
I love Patrick Willis, though. That dude was an absolute
Patrick Willis was amazing. Chris say not a Niner fan, but man, he's my fave Niner. Played Little League with his little brother, Detrice, before his drowning accident. Oh, wow. That's terrible. Great hit, David, says Chris, though. Great hit indeed. So there's a 1 in 3 chance. This is Tony Gonzalez.
pretty good.
Pretty good odds here. What could we have here? Is this Tony G, one of the all-time great tight ends? What could we have in here? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's time for the NFL's all-time leader for tight ends in receiving yards and catches. The GOAT tight end, Tony Gonzalez. Wow. Beckett certified. That's a Chief authentic. It's a sign. Michael Webster.
Ooh,
the dictionary's got the Tony Gonzalez. Let's go, Michael. Holy cow.
Man. Love it.
That is nuts. Dictionary clean up in the dice, says Vinny. No kidding. That is nuts right there.
Michael Webster.
Holy cow, Michael.
Get it.
Didn't he win a headliner in this? He won the bus. He got Jerome Bettis and he gets Tony Gonzalez.
He got a new toilet and Tony Gonzalez.
Oh, that's amazing. Right. That's fantastic, Michael. Let's go, says Michael. Devin messaged them. Absolutely. Tony G, Chiefs, authentic. Wow.
I love everything about that helmet except the fact you said it was a sign.
Was that right?
Other than that, it is gorgeous.
The right break, the right box call, wrong spot. Congrats, Mike. 2 headliners for the dictionary, says Vinny. Absolutely. And hold on. Do we have a trade here? I think we have a trade here. Edward and we have David want a trade. So David is going to get... Actually, I'm going to write this sticker up here for Edward. So Edward's going to get the Patrick Willis, by the way.
Okay, they're trading up?
They're trading up. Kamen Gonzalez from Marino. Good or bad call, says Devin. Gosh.
What?
I mean, look, the Marino's probably worth more. It's more valuable. It's a quarterback. But you're a Chief fan. It's not the worst trade out there. Again, I like Gonzalez. I like the Chiefs as well. You might be talking to the wrong person. My gut is you can get a little more, probably. Marino's probably a better name. But if you really like Tony G, it's not the worst trade, Ted.
Not the worst.
Not the worst trade you can make. We had someone made a much worse trade for Tony Gonzalez. I won't mention it, but it did happen.
So what's the trade here going down?
So Edward Tabanera is getting the Patrick Willis.
Okay.
Can you give me like a random number that he won with, but make sure it's the same one in the winner sheet?
Edwards?
Yeah. He was at whatever the one he won the digs in.
Oh, okay. 117 030.
030. And so Edward is going to get the Patrick Willis.
And David's going to get the Trayvon Diggs.
Correct.
Gotcha.
So, Edward, I'm putting this Patrick Willis for you, sir. And then actually, David, I'm going to write up his order number. Do you have the Trayvon in the room by chance? You might have it in the room.
I think it's actually in the back, but
okay.
Or it's over there, but
okay.
Regardless, I'll get it.
All right, so this will be the Trayvon Diggs one for when we get there from David. All right, good stuff, folks. Good trade. Awesome. Thanks, Dave, says Edward. We have Balls of Fun number 12 next. Then we got a jersey break. We got a mini break, another load of dice, another jersey. Holy cow.
We are not done yet.
Another slab as well. All right, so guys, here's what I'll do for the jerseys going forward. If it's a headliner, open it up. Otherwise, I will just show you the autograph, and we'll keep it rolling here. So Balls of Fun number 12. Tom, Terry, Dylan, Martin, and Steven. Drop me a number.
He's got the Merino, Greg.
He's got the Merino. We did make a new rule. I just want to be clear. I know we've had some shipping mix-ups. We are only offering trades if it's the same show. If it was one and the same show.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to. We want to be liable. Sometimes guys say, "Just send me that one. I'll send the other guy that one." So you can only trade if it's two helmets, one in the same break. It is a break room rule going forward. Terry wants 34 in the footballs. Thank you, Terry. The Walter Payton box. Martin a little bit late with 33. We'll do 34 in the footballs. Drop me a number for the jerseys. That's next. I have a Gonzalez I would trade for the Merino, says Greg Crow. Ooh. Okay, hit him up on the Discord. He's willing to make that trade for the Merino.
34?
At 34. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks.
Oh, boy, yeah. Somebody else. Probably Roger, huh?
Yeah, Roger's been on there a while. Honestly, Roger might be a better hit than Tony G, but he's been on there a while. I do like to diversify the desk.
Diversify the desk.
I think for the hit video tonight, well, we could do all 4 of those guys, or we might do Big Ben and Barry only. We'll convene.
All right.
We'll convene.
I'll keep Roger in the room then.
Just in case. So we got Steve up top. In the NFC North, we got Martin, NFC South, Dylan, NFC East, Terry, NFC West, Dylan, AFC North, Tom, AFC South and East, and Martin Lamick, AFC West. Terry's on a hot streak. NFC West could be a certain guy named Joe Montana. You heard of him?
I'm familiar.
Probably heard of that man. Heard of that name.
Chiefs legend, right?
That's right. Terry, or Hunter rather, live break 3 of the Authentics. May not happen. That has cooled off a little bit. We are 6 away. It's possible that could break tonight or it could break tomorrow. Here we go. What could we have in the footballs? What in the world is in here? Ooh, what the heck? Colin, you'll like this one.
All right. I like that.
I think it's actually going to go to the other team, though.
No.
So we have MV7 coming out.
Yeah.
Michael Vick football. Longest tenure of the Falcons, right?
I think
it was definitely longer with the Falcons. If you want to confirm just to be safe.
Yep.
But it's going to be the NFC South. Martin Lamica, 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback, I believe. MV7.
It's closer than you think, though. 6-5.
6-5. More games with Atlanta, too?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so Michael Vick's going to be a Falcon hit. Number 1 all-time for rush yards by a quarterback in their career. Lamar Jackson might pass him. Justin Fields might pass him. But right now, Michael Vick, more career rush yards than any quarterback. Michael Vick also most yards per carry of any player in NFL history.
True that.
So nice hit, Martin, on the Michael Vick. Also a headliner in this series. So it's a headliner hit, Martin Lamica.
There you go. Get yourself some Mike Vick.
So something that's not labeled. For example, there's no team label on a football. Nothing to distinguish what team this guy played on. We do go with longest tenure. So Michael Vick is going home to Martin Lamica because he's got the South. If they play the same amount of years, Chris, we go total games. That's why I asked, because I was just curious. So it's same amount of years, then we go whatever team the guy played more games with. If it was the same game, we go with the most starts.
All right.
I think I just made that up because that's never happened before.
Well, yeah, we need like a scroll.
But I know for a fact it's ears, then it's games played if they're tied. So nice hit, Martin, on the Michael Vick. I mean, sometimes a guy may be on a team for 6 years, the other team 6 years, but one he played many more games with.
Right.
It is ears, though, because you may have more games played, but if a guy played more years on a team, we go with that. All right, jersey break on the way. We got Tom, Dylan, Martin, Michael, Keith, Mark, and David. Drop me a number for the jerseys. Let me know what you guys are feeling. Otherwise, break page, believe it or not, finally pretty open. I know we have a bunch of breaks coming up, but if you guys want to keep the show going after these breaks, get those orders moving. We have a massive chase wheel spin for these footballs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you keeping tabs on it?
Keeping tabs.
The doubles,
make sure it's right.
Yeah, doubles times 2, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
Should be correct.
We'll see if we can knock out a loaded dice chase wheel spin. I mean, we are
I got it just in case.
7 away there. We'll see. Martin wants 13 on the jerseys. That could be in the back. I don't think we brought that one in yet.
Okay.
I can hand you some boxes if you would like.
Hit me with some boxes.
I mean, we might as well close out loaded dice now. You said the graphic for the diamonds is ready?
Yeah, I think it's in there.
So,
there might need to be an adjustment.
Okay.
Because I actually, I'm getting mixed up today. I think that Tony Gonzalez is actually Travis Kelce.
Oh, in that series?
In that series.
Maybe that's what mixed me up, because I thought I saw a helmet there.
Yeah.
Yeah, double check it if you can.
At the signature, and I was like the one that's in this next one that I just
Okay.
saw. So I think that's Travis Kelce.
We got Tom, Dylan, Martin, Michael, Keith, Mark, and David. 13 coming up. We'll get you guys randomized 8 clicks for the jerseys. Maybe that's what you mixed up, Colin.
That's probably what happened.
That's probably what happened.
Would make sense. It's been a long day.
Aaron, the 4 p.m. show and 7 p.m. show is the same show. Yes, you're good. I might make the exception same day as well. But what happens sometimes is someone says, I'm going to ship this guy a helmet. You ship me the one I won. Must be helmets we've seen here in the breaks. But yes, if it happens where the 4 p.m. show goes all night, you guys can still trade. That is good. Yep. I'm just trying to minimize mistakes here. And I want to make sure we're not liable for stuff getting lost in the mail. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. But yes, anything that was pulled today, Aaron, you guys agree to a trade. Both sides agree. We are good. 13. Lucky number 13, my girlfriend's favorite number. So we got Tom. Michael's in this break, so Michael up top. Here's the list after 8 clicks. I think it was up. But Michael up top. Mr. Francia's got the NFC North. Keith, NFC South. Tom, NFC East. Mark, NFC West. Martin, AFC North. David in the South. Dylan in the East. And Martin Lamica, AFC West. Lucky number 13. Is it lucky for someone here? Mark Lavelle. This guy always hits with the NFC West. Fantastic receiver for the Niners. Just had a career season in his 3rd season with Deebo Samuel down. This guy was the top receiver for much of the season. Brandon Ayuk, Beckett certified, NFC West. That is Mark Lavelle. Let's go, Mark. Good hit on Brandon Ayuk. Like that one. Like that one. So if you guys want to keep breaking boxes, keep those orders coming. Otherwise, we are kind of winding down a little bit. Orders have been a little bit slower lately. But they're still there. They're still there. So I am definitely good with keeping the night going. But you want to keep the night going, you must keep those orders going. We've had Funko Pops before. We have not done bobbleheads, but that could be something fun. Not a bad idea. Might suggest it to Matt, our owner, Matt Salas. does watch most of the breaks, not all of them. I mean, the guy, is a busy guy. There's a lot of shows going on. But chances are Matt is more likely than not watching the breaks. If you ever have any break ideas, he will probably see your comments, and he usually listens. So keep that in mind. Always good to throw your suggestions out there. We do have a mini helmet break coming up. Bulldozer number 3, double box break. We got Tom, Bryce, Matthew, Daniel, David, and Zachary. I need 2 numbers. Double box break. First 2 I see is what we're doing. Emmett Smith is still out there in the footballs. And he's out there in the slabs, by the way. A lot of Emmett Smith. Jesus, come and get Mr. Emmett. He is still out there. As is Joe Montana, by the way. 1 and 9 from David. David was a little bit quicker than Daniel. We will do 1 and 9. Daniel wanted 4 and 6. I'm dropping my sticky notes here. One and 9 in the minis. Another busy day in the break room, Colin. Another busy day.
That's right. Ayuk.
Yep. Oh, and I shouldn't have taken him out. He wasn't a headliner, but that's all right.
I mean,
I'm so used to it.
yeah, he's headliner usually.
Well, he's headliner quality, absolute. For a Jersey series, 100%.
So we've had Debo and Brandon Ayuk in
Yeah, we have Niners Nation in the breaks. Rondé Barber still in play. Devin Butterworth. We actually thought of you. We actually mentioned it. Devin Butterworth probably happy that Rondé Barber is in our series.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's a good hit. NFC North, we got Tom. NFC South is David. Daniel in the East. Zachary, man of the minis. NFC West. Man of the minis 2.0. Daniel also in the breaks. David, the winner. We got Daniel Fagan in the South. Bryce Crawford. Already got himself Marino with the AFC East a few days ago. And Matthew Ludwig, AFC West. Devin saying he better make the Hall of Fame this year. If not this year, we'll make it at some point.
As soon as we've been getting Tiki Barber, I'm like, we got to get Rondé in here.
We did. We did. Box 1. Let me get these off the ticker, by the way. 1 and 9, I remember. Bulldozer minis, 1 going off. 9 going off as well in the mini helmet. What do we have here? Oh my gosh. Well, let's see what team is on. This could be interesting. Woo! Not the team I expected. College Football Hall of Famer on the Michigan State.
Whoa.
That's Andre Rison.
Oh, that's awesome.
Andre Rison, Michigan State mini. I believe he played the longest with the Falcons. If that's the case, that's David McDowell. He's a huge Falcon fan. He's got himself Andre Rison.
Yeah.
Note to anyone who wants to cheat on their girlfriend, if you cheat on them, they might burn your house down. That's allegedly what he did. And nothing alleged about his girlfriend. She did burn his house down.
Yep.
And she got probation and a fine. Did not go to prison.
Well, that must be nice.
So there you go. Andre Rison.
Tell me his nickname.
Bat Moon Rison. Longest tenure with the Falcons, 5-time Pro Bowler, co-leader in the league in touchdowns in 1993, more than 10,000 receiving yards, 84 receiving touchdowns. Andre Rison, David McDowell.
Is he in the Hall of Fame?
No, but he's the College Football Hall of Fame. He's borderline in the pros. 84 touchdowns is pretty good.
I mean, the numbers you just read me are better than Chad Johnson's.
Yeah.
So it sounds like he should be in the Hall of Fame.
Maybe. Andre Rison. I dig it says, David, have you ever done a famous fan series? So like Spike Lee on a custom Knicks or Bradley Cooper on an Eagles? We have had Spike Lee in the break room.
Really?
We have not done that specific series.
About Mike Trout on Eagles.
Oh, we have Mike Trout coming up in the breaks as well. We have a fun Mike Trout item coming up at some point here in the next month or two.
Yeah, David, that's cool, dude. Great color.
I love that. Michigan State. Everything Michigan State we pull in here is super clean.
Absolutely.
So, love that I went to a Falcon fan. You know, for all the winning David does in the break room, he does not win Falcons that often. You would think he'd win them more. But nice hit for David. We don't cheer for people in the breaks, but we do love seeing guys win the squats they like. So, that one's in the books. We got one more in the double. Then we have, let's see, loaded dice, jerseys, and slabs after that. Until you get a Cowboy signed football by Jerry Jones, since he thinks he's the biggest celebrity in Dallas. It's funny. Who's the best Dallas celebrity? It's Luka Doncic. Luka is amazing. Hands down the best Dallas celebrity. I'm looking for the Smith or Montana, says Jesus. Yeah, they're both out there in the football still. What do we have in box 9 in the mini helmets? Wow. We just had this guy earlier. How about Brandon Ayuk Flash Mini? Man of the Minis, Zachary Erickson. Beckett certified. Number 1 receiver. Most of the season when Debo went down. That's the NFC West. That is Zachary Erickson. Brandon Ayuk.
He is back for his throne.
Yeah, he is. He's like that Daniel Fagan guy. David McDowell always wins. Let me remind these guys. I'm the man of the minis. The OG Zachary Erickson with the Brandon Ayuk Flash Mini.
Very cool.
Very cool, Zachary. That a boy.
Brandon Ayuk out late to play tonight.
Yeah, he did. He started coming out late in the night tonight, Mr. Ayuk. To be clear, guys, we don't have the same guy unless it's like a black and blue or something. We don't have the same guy in the same series, but some of our athletes do come through in different series.
True.
So, like the same guys in that series than the next one. Loaded Dice number 11 is next. I think we have crate 11 for Loaded Dice 11. So, let's rock and roll in that one and refreshing the break page. We are down to 3 in the next football break. 6 to go in Loaded Dice. And 4 to go in the slabs. I mean, I would love to knock out that Loaded Dice tonight. I think it'd be great to knock it out. I mean, it's Loaded Dice. Authentic Headliner's gone. There's a Stefan Diggs still out there. Mm-hmm. And everything in Dice is fire.
Absolutely.
Stefan Diggs could be authentic, could be rep. We're not sure.
We don't know. Might find out right now.
Russell, Richard, Matthew, Joe, Russell, Larry, Michael, and Cameron. Get you guys randomized 8 clicks. Loaded Dice coming up. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun, Colin.
So I hear.
6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Joe up top in the NFC North. Right below, we got Larry in the NFC South. Followed by Russell in the East and the West. Cameron Warren, AFC North. We got Matthew Ludwig. Matthew, you're in the AFC South. Michael Brasini in the East. And Richard Cox, AFC West. So 2 reps and an authentic. I know the guys, when the headliners get pulled, they back away. But sometimes when the headliners are gone, I kind of like it. Because it's like, we're not hyping up something. We're just going to see something pretty cool.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
So let's keep it rolling. It happens, Matt. It happens. The randomizer happens that way. Keep it positive, though. Good things happen as well. Keep it positive. He's had some good hits today, by the way. There are no bad divisions in the break room. Russell P. What's up, Russ? The first black NFL quarterback to win the Super Bowl and the Super Bowl MVP. We got Doug Williams, Flash Replica, Russell P. Nicely done, Russell, on the Doug Williams.
All right. Not a bad start.
Yeah, no kidding. Set the stage for a lot of black quarterbacks who would go on to be great. Now we have the first Super Bowl with 2 black quarterbacks in it. Jalen Hurts and Patrick Mahomes. Like you said, a little bit surprising it took this long earlier. There's actually so many good storylines. We have Andy Reid against the Eagles. We have Travis Kelce against his brother. So a lot of, and we have cheesesteaks versus barbecue.
Oh man,
Where do you land on that one?
oh man, give me a Philly cheesesteak anytime. I love.
I've
Philly
never
cheesesteak.
actually had a Philly cheesesteak from Philly,
Go, bro.
so I need
Worth it
to.
just for that.
I've had KC barbecue, is really good though. KC barbecue is really good. Nice, 2 thumbs up from Russ. All right, Russ.
Tony Luke's.
Is that the place?
That's the place to go.
I thought it was something like.
Well, they have the mainstays that are like Pat's and
That's it.
what's the other one?
That's one of them. It's
Yeah.
Pat's and something
I
else.
can't think of the other one. Why can't I think of the other one?
It's like Giordano's and Lumonati's.
Yeah, exactly. I can't think of the other one. Darn it.
And I'm blanking as well.
But Tony Luke's, that's the best one I've had so far. I've had like 3 or 4.
Okay. Noted. That should be the bet. Well, I guess we can't make that happen, but I'm going to say, like, the loser has to buy the other guy either cheesesteak or barbecue. That could be part of the
That wouldn't
bet.
be bad, yeah. Honestly, Jersey Mike's, they have a really good Philly cheesesteak.
Okay.
For what it is.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, big fan.
Jersey makes better cheesesteaks than Philly. Oh, my gosh. Oh, we're talking about New Jersey, probably.
Yeah.
Or maybe Jersey Mike's. Who knows?
I'm guessing New Jersey, which, I don't know. I've never had a New Jersey cheesesteak.
Geno's is the other one from Adam.
Geno's. Thank you.
The Lucas says Cameron. Jim's is the best, says Cameron. Okay.
I've never had Jim's. I need to get there, though.
We have ourselves Steve Atwater, one of the all-time great defensive players for the Broncos. That's the AFC West. That is Richard Cox with the Steve Atwater. All right, Richard. Nice hit. Beautiful Bronco Lunar. Happy birthday to Richard's daughter, turning 12 today, he told
There
us.
you go. Yeah, that's awesome.
Awesome.
Very cool.
February 2nd today. Pro Football Hall of Famer Atwater, by the way. Played at Arkansas, 8-time Pro Bowler. The great safety for the Broncos. NFL 1990s All-Decade team. So good stuff right there. Richard Cox with the Atwater.
I feel like, Justin, if it wasn't the Super Bowl, they might do that. But, like, they're not going to risk anything like that during the Super Bowl.
They should line up Travis in the D-line just so we can go against his brother. Although I agree. And
That
they
would
would
be fun.
never do that in the Super Bowl.
And he'd get pancaked like an you-know-whatter.
He probably would, honestly. He probably would.
I'm telling you, Devin. I'm telling you, Jersey Mike's. I had the cheesesteak from there one time, like at my old job during my lunch break, and I was like, "Whoa, this is like good."
All right. You have me at cheesesteak. I'll try it.
It's good, man.
I'll try it.
Worth it. I've never had anything else from there, so I don't know about the rest of it, but the cheesesteak is good.
I've had Jersey Mike's. It's good. My
You never had
girlfriend
the
loves
cheesesteak
it.
though?
You know, for some reason, I feel like I might have, but I don't remember. So I definitely will have to try it for sure.
I mean, like for a non-Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah. There was a
best I've had.
cheesesteak place when I lived in Arkansas that was amazing.
Yeah,
I
dude.
can't remember what it's called, but it was amazing.
A good cheesesteak is so good, and when
Yeah.
you mess it up, it's so disappointing.
Yeah. And that's why I'm going to say I think the barbecue is probably more of a safe play. But if the cheesesteak is made right, the cheesesteak might be better.
It's so good, yeah.
I don't know. You can't go wrong with either. This is going to be fun here. This is going to be fun. You ready for this? An example of how good Loaded Dice is. You know, these guys get obsessed with the headliners. Russell's about to lose his mind. Tony Dorsett, authentic
man.
for the Cowboy fan. How about that, Russell? 10th all-time in rush yards. Former Super Bowl champ. Pro Bowler. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Russell P. with the Tony Dorsett authentic.
Yo.
Let's go.
Russ.
That's a Cowboy fan right there. Russ is cooking right now.
Respect. Man.
Holy cow, that's awesome.
Way to go, Russ.
And we have the Stephon Diggs still out there. Oh my God, love it, said Russ. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got the love sign. He's got the 5 thumbs up and the fire. Loaded Dice does not disappoint.
Dang, man. Yeah.
we
Tony
have-
Dorsett just hanging out.
Absolutely. We have Stephon Diggs still out there. We are not sure if he's a rep or authentic. But Stephon Diggs is out there in the last break.
Yeah.
That's a headliner in just about every series, except for maybe that and Diamonds.
And it's loaded dice, too. If I had to guess, it's probably on some sort of specialty helmet.
Oh, absolutely. So a lot of goodies out there. Let's knock out that last load of dice.
We're halfway there.
4 to go. Perfect. We have well received coming up. 5 thumbs is 10 for me, says Russ. Even better. We're glad you're happy, Russ. Fantastic stuff. So, yeah, load of dice. Let's knock out that last one. 4 spots to go. We'll get close to posting a diamond earlier in the show. So, well received is John and Martin. So, John and Martin, let me know on a number. And we have 29 and 31 in the footballs. Nice hit, Russ, says Larry. Nice hit indeed. That's a hit right there.
It sure is. I'm gonna message what's her face just because I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Pretty sure this is Travis Kelce.
Okay. Do you look up his auto online?
Well, yeah. I'm just looking at.
Oh yeah.
Tony Gonzalez versus the one that's on.
You may look up Travis Kelce just in case it's not another Chief, but yeah, that sounds good. We have not done the chase yet, Ethan, because the footballs are the chase, and the footballs are super hot right now. I'm going to randomize here the jerseys, unless you guys buzzer beat me. The chase will be getting done just about when we're about to sign off, because these footballs are popping off tonight. We cannot knock out the chase wheel spin early, just because that break might fill up at any moment.
Right. Do that.
Drop me a number for the slabs as well. I owe a couple of thumbs up. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, sir. I said...
Yeah, that's Travis.
I thought he owed us 3 by Travis Kelce.
Yep, it's Travis Kelce.
Okay, perfect. Oh, she did get it done, so just tell her, like, can you change it? She will. She's really good about that. The randomizer going up, 8 clicks. I mean, it's pretty easy to get them confused. They're both so great at what they do. 27 on the slab, says Cameron. All right, 27 slabs. That works, Cameron. Jerseys, we got box 14, Colin.
Box 14?
14.
That's my number.
That's your number. I like it. And 27 in the slabs. I think we did 26 already in the slabs. Yeah. Right, is there, how many is there? 4 left now?
After this one. 4.
Yeah, 4 after this one. So that's correct. So jerseys coming up. Box 14. We'll get you guys randomized. 8 clicks in the jerseys. Then slabs on the way. We have a rep break, and then we have a double box break in the footballs. Fantastic, guys. You guys are awesome. Let's rock and roll here. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, John up top in the NFC North. We got Martin in the NFC South. John in the East. Martin, NFC West. John with all the AFC.
All the AFC.
All the AFC. John's like, give me AFC, Kamen. Give me some AFC.
Let's see.
It's NFC.
Oh.
Buddy's got the spot. Former Super Bowl champion running back with a Super Bowl champion inscription. Like I said, for the jerseys, unless it's a headliner, stat jersey, or something, I'll hold it up. A Dorsey Levens. NFC North, John G. Let's go, John. Dorsey Levens right there, sir. Very nice.
Making the rounds as well.
Yeah, he is. Making those rounds.
Him and Ricky Williams. A lot of features tonight.
Running backs.
Running backs.
The running back, y'all. I'm quoting around with the Titans. That was Petey. Ended up not being the running back, actually. Because he couldn't hold on the ball, but he did at the end.
How many feet are in a mile?
5,280. I want you to run every last one of them.
You're killing me, Petey.
Love that movie. My favorite movie. Favorite movie, Remember the Titans.
Top 10 for sure.
Michael Webster, Gregory Crow, David McDowell, Cameron Warren, Daniel Fagan. That you guys randomize 8 clicks. We believe there's an 80% chance at a headliner here.
Yeah. If this isn't a headliner, I'm going to be like, okay, hold up. Did we mess up?
We might have to post a double in this, actually, honestly.
Yeah, we're getting there, aren't we?
5, 6, 7, and 8. Got Cameron up top in the NFC North. Right below is David in the NFC South. We got Daniel NFC East, Gregory NFC West, Daniel in the AFC North. Woo, the Boston Nick Chubb. Daniel's got the East, 2 for Emmitt Smith, but Gregory's got the West for T.O. Mike Webster, AFC North, AFC East, or excuse me, AFC South and AFC East, and Gregory Crow, AFC West. Box 27 of 30 coming up in the slabs. This should be a headliner. It should be.
It should be.
And it is. We got Nick Chubb.
Hey.
A Beckett 9 autograph, rookie autograph. Third in the NFL in rush yards this season. The Pro Bowl running back, Nick Chubb. Panini Prism. That's the AFC North. That is Daniel Fagan with the Chubb. All right, Daniel.
Not just a man of the minis, but the slabs as well.
He's just the winner. 9 mint. Beckett 9 auto. Nice hit on one of the best running backs in the NFL, Nick Chubb.
Absolutely.
Oh, if that wasn't a headline, I was going to lose my mind.
That would be.
So I was like, what is going on here?
Yeah, we missed something, or it's just crazy how this worked out.
75% chance at a headliner. Let's knock out the next slab. This was, I mean, no disrespect to this man. Nick Chubb is awesome. But I don't think he's quite as good of a hit as Jerome Bettis. Certainly not as good as Emmitt Smith or T.O.
I agree.
So the best headliner still out there. Nice first slab, says Daniel. Get it all, man. Get a little bit of everything.
It's a good way to get your collection started right there.
No kidding.
Slab collection, that is.
Chubb. All right, so we have a rep break next. We got Dylan, Chris. Chris was asking about this break earlier. Chris, it did Phil. We got Bryant as well. Drop me a number for the replica helmets. Drag the toe.
Drag the toe.
And then we have 29 and 31 on the football double afterwards. So, perfect. And then we have, what else? Is that it? We caught up? Let's see. We have, oh yeah, we are caught up after this. Are we not?
Drag the toe, yeah, and then that double.
Wow, finally.
Caught up.
What's your team? Daniel asks Mike. Mike, of course, is a Browns fan. I want to knock out that loaded dice. 3 spots to go. And I definitely want to knock out the next slab. 2 spots to go.
I think those are both happy.
Evan, the football breaks are right after this. I mean, a bunch of football breaks happen, but the specific football break that has not happened yet is the next one. Evan's not in it. So Evan must have been in a football break earlier tonight.
I feel like he was in like the very first one.
Yeah, I think so too. And there's been like 15 of them or something.
Yeah, Evan Cotter. That was Ball of Fun number 1. This is going to be Ball of Fun number 13 or number 12.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then whatever one we're doing in the double right now.
I'm not sure about this one, Matt. The last loaded dice, the AFC South was one of the most common hits. We had Derrick Henry, Chris Johnson. We had Eddie George. We had Billy White Shoes Johnson. We had, I think, maybe it was Darius Leonard. Some series, the AFC South hits more than others. We do have quite a bit of AFC South. A lot of Jaguars. We got Fred Taylor, Trevor Lawrence.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I'm not sure, Matt, about this specific one, but the AFC South is well represented in the break room. I know the NFC East might be the most. The AFC North and NFC North, we see a lot, but I'll say every division is represented.
I feel like
in the
AFC
breaks.
West quite a bit too.
I know the AFC South was definitely one of the most popular of the last loaded dice, so that does happen a lot. Yep, Evan, you definitely missed it, man. We did so many football breaks. We have done, let's see, we've done 4 doubles. That's 8 boxes. We're about to do the 8th box. And we've done 12 singles. So 20 boxes in that series and 16 breaks.
Yeah, and unfortunately you didn't win, my man.
Yes. I'm going to randomize the reps here. Did not get a number. Randomize, drag the toe. The rest of the series in the room and on the ticker column for the reps. Pretty sure we'll knock out the last 3 in the dice, right?
I think that's fair. The slabs just closed already, so we're good on that one.
Perfect. Drop me a number for the slabs as well.
That series might close.
Yeah, I think so too. We're going to close out a lot of series. It's what we do here at Ultimate Autographs. 7 and 8. Box 25 going off the ticker in the replica helmets.
25. I'll take some boxings too.
Russ wants 8. Which series, Russ? Probably the slabs. There's only 4 left. All right, do you want 8 in the slabs, Russ? Please let me know if 8 in the slabs. Perfect. Thank you, Russ. He's looking for that Emmitt Smith, by the way. I mean, you already got Tony Dorsett. Why not Emmitt Smith? Who is out there in the footballs? I know the Davidson Vic got pulled. We have Emmitt Smith, Joe Montana, and DK Metcalf still in playing the footballs. That's pretty cool. 25 in the reps. You're good. It's been a long day for you and me both. Always busy in the breaks. 25 we don't have. Let me randomize again. I don't know what Matt's not cool. Matt, you're not bringing yourself positive karma, my man. Whenever guys in here take their L's, they do well. Not bringing yourself positive karma, my man. AFC South hits a lot in the break room. I'm sorry you got it a bunch of times, but that is not positive karma, man. So I'm just telling you, karma is real. You probably will not succeed without positive karma. 25 went earlier in the show. Thank you, Adam. I'll randomize. What do you have there? You read them all? Oh, 27 is there. You have how many total? 8. 14 you have?
I have
18? 20? You don't have 20? 20 is the one that I'm missing. So 14, 18, 21, 22, you have 7 total there.
Yep, 20.
All right, my checker is right. Let me re-randomize here. Because 25 went earlier. Positivity is a real thing, man. It's going to help. Swear by it, says Devin. Exactly. Exactly. It's like when I lose in DraftKings, I mean, you sit and whine, I'll lose again. It happens. You win some, you lose some. But having positive attitude goes a long way. I'm trying to help you out, Matt, by the way. You're a cool dude. I've always liked you in the break room. I'm just trying to help you out as far as if you want to have better odds of winning, all about the positivity. Let's do 22 in the reps. Emmett Smith box. Devin swears by the positivity. Devin used to be one of these guys that would get down on himself when he lost, and he got positive, and he started winning. What do we have here? Box 22 coming up. 22 of 30 in the reps. What could we have in here? And what's with all these Packer players for the Bear fan? We got Antonio Freeman, former Super Bowl champion, wide receiver. Brett Favre's #1 guy in the late 90s. Daniel Fagan, red hot in the break room. Mr. Antonio Freeman. Let's go, Daniel. Nice hit. That's how we do it. Antonio Freeman. Virginia Tech star in college. Brett Favre's boy. Nicely done, Daniel. He's winning everything. Agree with Devin. Positivity's the real deal, says Terry. Absolutely, man. Just need a trade opinion. Bosa, Flash, and Marino for Gonzalez and Bettis. Ooh. That's a pretty even trade, Devin. For you, for a Chief fan, pretty even trade. I would say of those 4, Bosa's probably the worst. Marino's the best. Gonzalez and Bettis second and third. That's a good trade right there. Antonio Freeman, by the way, led the league in receiving yards in 1998. So
Back-to-back Daniel Fagan, huh?
there you go. Doug Williams, Commanders up for trade, says Russ. This is not a bad trade offer, honestly. Bosa and Marino for Gonzalez and Bettis. I think it's pretty even. I may lean Bosa Marino, but Devin's a Chief fan. That's a better deal than Marino straight up for Gonzalez, Devin. I would rather have Bettis than Bosa, personally. I like offense. I like the bus.
Yep.
So it's a pretty fair trade. I haven't heard that name for a bit, says Chris. Nice hit. Congrats. Yeah, he had that famous catch on Monday Night Football. Ball was rolling around his feet.
How
Good
the
stuff.
heck did he catch it?
So there you go, Daniel. Daniel's heating up right now. Minis, reps, slabs, you name it. This guy is taking home names.
I love the call, too, by Al Michaels.
It's Al Michaels, right?
Yeah.
He was ABC back
What do
then.
you mean, he caught it?
No way. I remember like when Monday Night Football was on ABC. Kind of had that cool graphics look to it.
Mhm.
Very clean. All right, we have a double coming up, 29 and 31 in the footballs.
We are just one away on closing loaded dice, I believe.
Thanks, guys. Made a trade with Mike Webster for those, says Devin. There you go. The dictionary.
The dictionary coming in.
I think it's a win-win for both guys. Like, again, I think if I was being like a neutral, I think Mike got like slightly better deal. But for Devin, he's a Chief fan. He's getting Gonzalez. I think it's one of those where both guys win, Colin.
Yeah, I mean, if get the guys you want in the end.
Get the guys you want. Get your squad.
And he's certainly not getting hosed or anything.
No, he's not. I don't think he's getting hosed. I think it's a win-win for both guys. So 29 and 31, actually, on this one, called out by Chris Ventura. 29 and 31 in the footballs. It's a win for my mom, says Devin. She wanted her Chief helmet for her birthday. She was going to be like 100% a good deal then, Devin. 100%. Any doubts? We would have had 100% a good deal if it's going to mom.
Going to mom.
Always good to make mom
What did we say way earlier in the show? That moms know best, or moms are best, or
moms
whatever.
Rule the world.
Moms rule the world. That's what it was.
Back in the day, Monday Night Football was the only time you got to see highlights of all the other games from Sunday, says Adam. Ooh.
That was was that Berman? Chris Berman? Is that when he would do his thing at halftime?
Maybe, yeah. Really, they didn't do that, on SportsCenter, right?
Can't remember.
Interesting, Adam. 8 clicks coming up. I know Boomer does the fastest 2 minutes of football or something on ESPN at one point. Only player she wanted more, Kelsey and Mahomes. So there was a reason I went so hard today, thought Kelsey was in here. Should be tomorrow, Devin. Kelsey and Mahomes will both feature in our Super Bowl special on not this Sunday, the following Sunday. 7 and 8 clicks.
Loaded dice is gone.
Perfect. So we'll have 2 massive chase wheel spins tonight. David up top in the NFC North. Craig NFC South. Chris NFC East. Jesus in the West. Darren Morgan AFC North. Martin in the South and East. And Darren in the West. I'll get loaded dice off the ticker. Loaded dice is done. So you guys are great. Once again, we've had loaded dice for diamonds every day since Sunday. Diamonds gone on Sunday. Diamonds gone on Monday. Loaded dice gone on Tuesday. Diamonds gone Wednesday. Loaded dice done today.
Nuts.
It's nuts. These guys love these high-end series. Blame them, Colin?
No doubt that the next diamond is going to go tomorrow. You guys are going to go.
Well, I'm glad we can get it up sooner, too.
Yep.
It'll be good to get it up sooner.
Glad we caught the mistake. We're going to be good.
All right, perfect. Double box break coming up in the footballs. What could we have in here? Ooh, this is going to be good. I tell these guys, call out your numbers, box number mojo, closer magic, it's real. Chris Ventura, NFL's all-time leading rusher, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Emmitt Smith on the Cowboy football.
Very nice.
We got all the Cowboy Super Bowl championships on this football. Most rushing yards and rushing touchdowns, all-time, Emmitt Smith. There it is, says Chris. Fantastic hit on the Emmitt Smith football. Mr. Ventura, let's go.
Nice, man.
Emmitt Smith.
I love the white panel ones the best because of the other side with all the stuff that's on it.
All the info, yeah. Super
great.
Cool. Dang, barely got that last dice spot, says Eric.
You made it.
Good job, man. You made it.
A chance at Stephon Diggs.
Either the better or the worse looking twin. We're not sure which one.
Yeah, still haven't been confirmed yet.
Still has not been confirmed. We need like a neutral observer to tell us who the better looking twin is.
Yeah.
Because I'm not taking.
Well, somebody got sent by the twins, right?
Oh yeah, what's that Parker guy?
Yeah,
Ryan.
Parker,
Who's
Ryan.
the better looking twin? Let us know.
We need to know.
It's important information. It's like matter of life and death. Colin, believe it or not, actually I have a few more here, but I'll hand you some boxes.
All right.
Because I was gonna reach in to get more stickies, and I can't get in because there's too many boxes here.
Yep.
That's a good sign that I better hand you some boxes. I mean, I haven't even asked, but we are definitely like well over 70.
Yeah,
right?
I haven't been paying attention, but we gotta be.
We gotta be. We closed out a couple series too that aren't up right now.
Mm-hmm.
So just another day at Ultimate Autographs.
Just another day.
So I'll hand you at least a few more so I can get to my notes here. Good stuff. I'm the cooler one. I got him into it, says Eric. Okay. All right. How about this? We'll call Eric the cooler one, and we'll call the other guy the better looking one. That way it's a draw, right? Everyone wins. Kamen does not lie. Box caller magic, closer magic, positive karma is all true. 100%, Chris. Karma is very real. So anytime someone complains about what the division they got, that is negative karma right there. So guys, take notes. Call out numbers. Good things happen. You participate. You make our job easier. You get rewarded. That is karma in a nutshell. Eric's saying I'm calling the copycat, okay? Chris, I don't lie. I'm a very honest guy. I do not lie. What do we have in the next football? Here we go. This is a Hall of Famer, a Mizzou Tiger legend. I've actually interviewed this man. We got ourselves Roger Worley, Hall of Fame 07, baby. Tiger Nation in the house. MIZ. Hit me up, Devin, with the COU brother. Roger Worley. A Hall of Fame defensive back for good old Mizzou. Played with the St. Louis Cardinals, 7-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. That's the NFC West. That is Jesus Lopez. Emmitt Smith, Roger Worley, double box break. Two headliners, Chris and Jesus with the Dubs. Eric's saying you win some, you lose some. My twin got all the wins today. There you go. MIZCOU, says Devin. There you go, Dev. Very nice. Always positive. That's the way to be. When your day comes, you'll be enjoying the hits, says Eric. 100%. I'm glad these guys agree. They get it. They get it. So this is a guy I actually interviewed at one point. Colin, Mizzou Tiger Hall of Famer. I met this guy in a golf course outing. Super cool personality, Roger Worley.
Roger Worley. All right.
So very nice. He's on the Mizzou names for the Hall of Fame guys in the stadium. Him and Kellen Winslow. Both up there, so good stuff. Great defensive back. Thank you guys. Cool, thanks, Jesus. You are very welcome, Jesus. Congrats on your Roger Worley. All right. That was a fun break. Joe Montana still in play. This DK Metcalf. These doubles. We got some good stuff in the NFC West. Again, I know you said you like the white panel, Colin, but the green Seahawk is the coolest looking ball. The Niner one's not bad either, though. That's super fresh, too.
Can I say something that's probably... I'm just going to level with you.
Yeah.
I don't love the green.
Really?
So I'm not a huge fan, personally. It's cool because it's like Seahawks green, but I think it's kind of obnoxious. But honestly,
that's fine. You can
the autographs are sick. Cam Chancellor, DK Metcalf.
Well, that's the thing. It's subjective, Colin. That's
it is.
Good. I'm glad you're honest. I like the green person.
Now, the whatchamacallit, though, the Joe Montana. I like that one.
That one's super clean.
The little gold or whatever.
On the clock slabs coming up. We had 27. Then we'll do the last load of dice. Then we'll knock out the load of dice chase wheel spin for closing out the series. Otherwise, let's take a peek here. We are hold on the next slab break as well. Perfect. So more slabs on the way. We have how many left? 3 left?
So this is going to be the last
one you're posting right now.
The last one I'm posting, yeah.
Perfect. And we believe that we have Emmitt Smith, Jerome Bettis, and T.O. still out there in the slabs.
Oh my God, all 3 of them? Oh, jeez.
There's actually 4 because I have one of them here. So 3 and 4 chance because you have 3 up there. Actually, we have 4 because I have this one you gave me.
Okay, so we're gonna do that one right now, though, right?
Yes, I think there's gonna be 2
That's
more.
That's number
actually.
4. Yeah. So the next one's gonna be number 5. Yeah. So there's 2 more.
There's 2 more left in the slabs. Speaking of, I'll get you guys randomized here. Russell, why don't we do a double to close out the series? We'll have at least one headliner, if not both. Let's do a double, close out the series.
All right, let's do it.
So I like that idea.
Seems like the time, right?
Absolutely. Yep, Pinko is on the Wall of Honor. Devin, I've interviewed Pinko multiple times. I actually interviewed him when he got inducted in the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame. Gary Pinko. So, Mizzou legendary coach. 7 and 8 clicks. I actually first covered him as a college student. Then I covered him after his coaching career. He does a lot of outings for Mizzou. Tons of like golf outings. Gary Pinko is still a big name in that program. Good friend with Nick Saban, too, Gary Pinko is.
That's a good friend to have.
I wish he could come back. Those were the good years. No kidding. Eli Drinkwitz, though. I actually did interview Eli Drinkwitz right before I left that job. I do like Coach Drink. I also like Dennis Gates, the basketball coach right now. The Mizzou's got some good coaches.
I mean, Mizzou basketball pretty decent at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Top 25, baby. Russell's got the NFC East looking for Emmitt Smith. All right. Good luck, folks. Michael Webster, NFC West, could be that TO. Gregory Crow, AFC North, could be the bus.
Greg's already on the double, baby.
Let's go. We'll have at least one headliner in that break, regardless. Box 8, my favorite number. Oh, my goodness. Russell, Emmitt Smith, Beckett 10 autograph. Nice. NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. Holy cow. Emmitt Smith.
Dude, you're kidding. Russell?
Russell's on fire. He's a Cowboy fan. He got himself Tony Dorsett and Emmitt Smith, the two best running backs in Cowboy history. Be my night, says Russ. It's your night. Let's go, baby.
Beautiful, man.
Holy cow, Russell. Emmitt Smith. Fire, says Eric. That's a hit right there. Mr. Smith. How you feeling, Russ? You okay? Guy might have a heart attack, Colin.
God.
He might have a heart attack with all these Cowboys coming out for him.
Awesome, dude.
I mean, he's getting, like, probably the greatest Cowboy ever in Emmitt Smith. And Tony Dorsett, fantastic as well. Russell P., you the man.
Pair of legendary running backs for the
we got
the old
1,
Cowboys.
2, 3, what is that? 5 thumbs up? I'd say he's happy, right?
I think so.
I think so. Sweet hit, says David. We got the twin in here. David and Eric both in here. We got the good-looking one and the cool one. Russell, nicely done. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. All caps. That's how we do it, Russell.
Get it, Russ.
Emmitt Smith.
Mr. Puyol.
You called this one out? Was this box number mojo again? Let's see. Was this box number mojo? Please tell me it was box number mojo. We had... I think it was box number mojo. Do we have the mini personals up by chance, Colin? When do you get a second? I'm guessing Martin Lamick might be trying to enter in one of those free minis from the personals.
Oh, they're probably down, honestly.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're not.
Well, they're just not up. It's the new ones.
What's it called again?
Bulldozer.
Oh, I thought I put it up, but maybe not. Let's find out.
Good looking is a compliment for him to bring identical. Obviously, we know who the smart one is, says David. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired.
I think it's up, but let me see on the actual tab here.
It may be up.
Yeah, they're on there.
Okay, so Martin, you can probably get a QR code. You can get your free spot or your free personal. They're both up. Let's do the last load of dice. Then we'll do a slab single, then a slab double, and the series is gone.
That's it.
Just like that.
Like that.
You guys are great. 3 spots to go in the double. Perfect. You guys are awesome. So load of dice. 1 crate left. I'll get these guys randomized for their divisions. Number 2, the one we slept on, the one that's going to have Stephon Diggs. Look who's in here. Richard Cox wants another gift for his daughter.
Stephon Diggs and what else, though?
I know, right? Load of dice, you never know.
It's the $1 million question.
7 and 8 clicks, or the $155 question. You see what I did there?
I like it.
We got Eric in here, the supposed, actually, no, David's the smart one. Eric's the pretty one. Eric's in the NFC North. We got David. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. David's in here. He's a Falcon fan. trouble. We got Richard Cox, NFC East. That's on fire right now. Adam Campbell, NFC West. We got Craig Whitney in the North. Darren Morgan in the South. John G, I believe, just got himself a Stephon Diggs.
John Gagliano.
And Russell P, AFC West, he's on fire. Mike, I do want to be honest with you, man. I did make this rule, and I'm going to look bad if I make an exception. So we've had a few issues on the shipping back end. Things have gotten crazy. We have made a new rule. You can only ship helmets if they're traded in the same break. Because if that gets lost in the mail, all heck breaks loose for us. So it is a break room rule. I was given, to be honest with you, Colin, what I was told when I started this, do not allow trades ever in the breaks. That was our policy. I started making exceptions. Do got to draw a line at some point, Mike. I did mention this a few days ago. From now on, we're only flipping stickers if it's the same show. I'm sorry about that. Yep, no worries. I understand, says Mike. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man.
Good guy, Mike.
Yeah, Mike's a good guy. Again, Colin, I really should not be giving trades at all. That's originally what I was told. We don't ever offer trades in the breaks, but, I mean, I think it makes sense if it's two helmets, one of the same one. That way we see both guys agreeing, no other exchanges, etc. So you're good. Let me log into the Discord real quickly. Because I'm going to log in with my phone here. I'm not logged in. I'll log in with the QR code. We'll get these guys the Discord link. Holy cow. How many voicemails do I have?
Huh.
Got some voicemails here.
Hopefully nothing's going on that's crazy.
It's apartment stuff, I think. So, let me see. QR code here coming up. Let's see. Discord. Come on. On my phone during these breaks, rescan. Are you kidding me? Yes, log me in, please. I'm in. Let me get this breakdown. Here's the Discord. So we got ourselves Ultimate Autograph Discord. Invite people. Here's that link. Devin saying, get it all good, trying to make things easier. Absolutely, sir. I get it. I get it, man. We got Crate 2 coming up. Triple box break on the way. Triple the boxes, triple the fun. We'll knock out the slab series here in a little bit. And a lot of paved with all our series, Colin.
No kidding. I do another double box break in the footballs.
Well, Joe Montana's out there, right?
Yep.
Well, we said he was out there. We don't lie here. You also said it could be specialty. You were correct.
It's specialty.
Stephon Diggs, salute the service. Look at the gold, by the way.
God.
The gold ink on the salute the service. That's super clean. Fantastic helmet. We support our troops. Nicely done right there. AFC East, John Gagliano. Stephon Diggs led the league in receiving yards in 2020. Top 5 again. Congrats, John, on your Stephon Diggs salute the service.
The simple signature looks good in the gold on this one, in my opinion.
I love the gold on this helmet.
It looks great.
It looks fantastic. I'm sure John likes it. Stephon Diggs.
And you know what? I kind of like, I'm going to say this, and this might be controversial.
Okay.
I kind of like Stephon Diggs' signature because it's almost like a logo. Like it's an S and then it's a D too. Like it's combined. I think it's cool.
Well, don't say that to Bob Boulay.
Yeah, if you're still up, Bob, I'm sorry.
Adam says blasphemy, Colin.
Sorry, man.
Leave me out of this.
It's cool.
One. I'm indifferent. It's not the best I've seen, but I'll be honest with you. I think the player is what matters. The value doesn't change. I don't care that much about the autograph as much as who the player is.
True.
That's what matters. That's fantastic. Page is not down, Martin. I don't think it's down. It works for me, man. Let me pull it up here on the randomizer for you.
Yeah, I've got it on my side, too.
I've got it on my side, Martin Lamica. I'm not sure if it's down for you. I don't know what the issue is, but I've got the whole break page pulled up here. What I could tell you is that we are actually closing in another football break, 2 spots to go. And we're closing in on the slab, 3 spots to go. That's the last slab break.
2 spots to go.
2 spots to go, even better. Stephon Diggs. Great hit right there, John. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Stephon Diggs.
Have we been caught up on breaks?
Not the whole show.
I was about to say, literally not since we started.
It's 11:02. We've been breaking for 7 hours. We are Scott Hansen. We've been almost caught up several times, but never fully caught up. Devin saying thanks again, guys. See you on Saturday, Sunday. Can't make my mom's birthday. One heck of a special one. Thanks again. You are welcome, Devin. Thank you very much for playing, sir.
Absolutely.
We're always glad to have you in the breaks, bringing that positivity.
And happy birthday to your mom.
Absolutely. Happy birthday, Mama Goodman. You Mama raised Goodman. A good man.
I see what you did there.
It's too easy. Too easy. Better corny than not. What do we have in here?
I don't know, Adam. Maybe it's just late, and I've seen so many autographs that it's starting to look good. I'm going crazy.
Maybe. We've seen a lot. Ooh, we got the Moose. Pat Fryer Moose. One of the best young tight ends in the league. That's the AFC North. I swear to you, Colin, whenever Craig Whitney gets the AFC North, forget about it.
The man's pulling it out.
This guy almost only wins with that division. AFC North, automatic, everything else, he's the AFC North guy. Nicely done, Craig. Heard that all my life. Still got old long time ago since the second grade. There you go.
At least good man is better. Like, it's a compliment. Like, yeah, at least your name's not Bad Man or something.
That'd be bad. Pat Fryermuth, nice hit, Craig Whitney. Let's go, Craig.
I like it.
How we do, baby. That is how we do.
Like the yellow on yellow. Good stuff. Well, yellow on black, but the yellow to match.
Thanks, guys. Says Craig, you're welcome. Russ is calling AFC West last break. I wonder why, right? I was about to say the same thing.
Mysterious.
He's won a lot. Will not surprise me. Heard that one too, says Devin.
Oh, well.
Well, I've heard the whole common, your name is common, or your name is uncommon. How common is that?
True.
Common the commentator? I've heard all those.
Common the commentator.
Oh, gosh, there's so many things that I've heard. Oh, like the rapper Common? No, my name was Common before him. That's my actual name, bro. Oh. I didn't just come up with the rap name.
I got you, Martin, on that personal, by the way, my man.
What did Martin get a personal in?
His signature club for the mini.
Perfect. Mr. Lamica, we'll get that personal done for you. Let's knock out the slabs. I'll tell you what, no matter what, after the next slab break, we'll do his personal, even if we have something else coming up.
Like the double box break in the footballs.
Adam, 39 and 40 for the footballs. Thank you, Chris Ventura, on those calls. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to make the rest of the series available. It's only 45, right?
It's only 45.
All right, the rest will be available. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left, and I may have maybe not taken one off potentially. So 11 at the most.
I guess we can
you can tell that Adam's been in the break room a lot. He's asking for Eric Dickerson potentially with the NFC West. We get him a lot. We also get Sean Alexander a lot.
It's loaded dice, so it makes sense.
He's a vet. He's a vet in the break room. Let's see what we got here. Wow. I mean, again, Chris Ventura said it, Common doesn't lie. I don't lie. I do track like data. I'm a weird stat guy, Colin.
Okay.
I told you, Craig Whitney, AFC North, automatic. We got ourselves Najee Harris.
Oh, man.
That's fantastic. We got the Steelers' top tight end, the Steelers' top running back, Pat Fryermuth, Najee Harris, Alabama star as well in college. Najee's rookie season, top 5 in the league in most of the categories. So he was great the second half of the season, by the way.
Yep.
So nice hit, Craig Whitney. Craig Whitney in the AFC North. Forget about it. Back to back, Craig. Nicely done. He's saying back to back.
He's dangerous there, man.
The North.
Najee is too.
Yeah, no kidding. Najee Harris, I think, is going to be good for years to come.
Yeah, I think.
Harris.
I mean, there were not a lot of bright spots on that Steelers offense, and he found it at the end.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and if he was able to do all that, imagine what he's going to do when they get better, because they're going to get better.
They are. It's the Steelers organization. They're a smart team. They will get better. Nice hit. Nope, Martin Lamica. You can pick the numbers, sir. Let us know what number you would like in the minis. Could be any number in the series. Does not have to be on the ticker. I believe it's a 40-box series. So drop us what number you would like, and we'll open it live on the air for you. Now, if you don't want it open live on the air, we'll just ship you something. But it's always better if you open it live.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my suggestion. Fire double hit, says Eric. Congrats.
Yeah, it was a
Thanks, Eric.
fun little crate to close it on.
Absolutely. The right way to close out the dice.
Fun
All right.
show.
So Martin wants 24. So we'll do the slab break, then we'll do Martin's personal.
Oh, yeah.
Then we'll do 39 and 40 on the footballs. And probably after that, we'll win the slab series, too.
Yep, 1 to go on that, so.
All right, so drop me a number on the slabs, guys. We did 8, actually, just now. I'm sorry. That's going off the ticker. 18, 28, and 30. Craig, if you're looking to trade Najee, hit me in the Discord, says Eric. All right. Could be a good place to hit him up. Hit him up. So I'm going to randomize. No one's giving me a number here. Craig, Daniel, let me know on a number. Otherwise, I'm randomizing. If you want to buzzer beat me, you can. And then the last 2 will be in the last break. Won't even need a number count. That'll be
could be 2
nice
headliners.
Could be 2 headliners. That TO, I think, is pretty cool. We have, the bus still out there, right?
Yeah, I think.
We think. I guess we are probably right.
Yeah, we're led to believe.
It's like, I was like, we had 4 left in 5 boxes. I was getting worried there. We got 6,
coming out.
7, and 8. We'll do box 30 here. Then the last break will contain 18 and 28. Actually, I'm going to take the slabs off the ticker as well, because that series is gone.
Oh.
We have closed up the whole series. I know we did.
Too.
This one didn't close up right away, but we did close up Loaded Dice in the show. We actually closed up the jerseys, the minis, and the Loaded Dice.
4 series.
We've closed out 4 series in the show today. One of them was done all the way through. No dinner break. We did not have any loads between breaks today, Colin.
I'm glad I ate beforehand.
I'm glad I had that great breakfast. I'm starving, to be honest, man. I might eat my food as soon. I might record the hit video with you. That may be a headliner I didn't write up, potentially.
Okay.
But I might eat my food before I even send the recap, honestly. I'm a hungry guy. That's good, man. Good reason to skip the dinner break if these guys are breaking boxes. All right. Going 8 clicks. Good luck, folks. 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we got Craig up top in the NFC North. Daniel's got the everything else. Actually, Craig, you've got the AFC West and the NFC North. Daniel's got everything else. Should Jerome Bettis come out? Should Terrell Owens come out? You should win, Daniel. Here we go. 30 of 30 in the slabs. What do we have in here? Here we go. T.O. Terrell Owens. Vintage Signatures 2001. Vintage T.O. slab card. Autograph slab card. Look, numbers-wise, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Terrell Owens. T.O. is top 3 all time in receiving yards. I believe receiving touchdowns as well. That's a fantastic hit right there. That's the NFC West. That is Daniel Fagan.
Of course.
Let's go. Terrell Owens.
What a time to throw in a bunch of
6 spots.
names in your in your
You hit
break.
yourself with T.O. Nicely done, Daniel. Guys on fire, by the way. A lot of folks are on fire tonight, though. My goodness. Another crazy busy night in the break room. Literally, you know this, Colin. We talk about this off air. We've had an amazing month, an amazing 2 months. But knock on wood, unless something crazy happens, this will be the record week for sales and boxes done.
It's unbelievable.
For sure through 5 days, because we count our work week Sunday to Saturday here. Between Sunday and Thursday, we've never done this much before.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. These guys are
awesome.
great. It is awesome for sure. Congrats, Daniel, on the TO slap card.
Can I see that pen when you're done? For just a second?
Yeah, can I get you another pen?
Yeah, whichever.
Okay.
I'm penless over here. I think Stevens died yesterday, so he took mine.
Steven! I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
One of the old pens I don't like. They're not get us new pens.
Oh, that worked
We upgraded the pens so well.
out.
I mean, you make a lot of sales, you upgrade the pens, right?
That's right.
That's right. Pen quality in the break room.
We got fancy pens now, baby.
Let's go. So let's do the personal for Martin, then we'll do the double box break.
Yeah, I think we're still one away, so.
Footballs?
Oh,
we're sold out.
Yeah, footballs are sold out.
We're one away on the slab double. 24. That one should be in the back. So Martin, 24 coming up for you. Oh, that's the Chase Wheelspin. We got to do that as well. So Bulldozer. True, Chris. Isn't that the truth, Chris Ventura? Kamen didn't want any ego touching the pen, so we offered Colin another pen. Ha ha. Absolutely, man. 100%. Russ closed it out. All right. Slab break is done. We will do that last slab break here after Martin's personal and the double in the footballs. Fantastic stuff in the break room, guys. Another epic day at Ultimate Autographs. We have the best customers in the business. It is not even close. You guys are awesome. You have knocked out so much heat yet again. Every series has been done, Colin. Actually, I think we've done at least 2 of every break. And there's no break that's been dead. That's fantastic. Shows that you guys liked all our series. 24 coming up, Martin, on your personal. 24 of 40 in the minis. The Bulldozer minis. And you're getting a retro legend. Former Colt star. Believe it or not, Lenny Moore holds one of the more impressive records. Most games in a row with the rushing touchdown, I think it is. 18 for him, 18 for Tomlinson. They're tied. Also one of the best autographs in the business. Lenny Moore with the Hall of Fame inscription. A legend at Penn State as well in college. He is 89 years old right now, by the way.
Wow.
Lenny Moore.
You go, Lenny.
Look at that autograph. Still sharp. I believe he was a Baltimore Colt, but this is him on the Indianapolis Colts. Former league MVP, Lenny Moore. In fact, he was a 7-time Pro Bowler.
Sheesh.
Led the league in rushing touchdowns in 1964. 2-time NFL champion. Nice hit right there. Martin Lamica. Lenny Moore. I want to make sure these guys know this guy is legit. I know they don't like the old guys. This guy was legit. Martin Lamica.
Very nice. I mean, for free, not bad.
Yeah, for $0. And I'll take a Will Shields for $0. Let's be real.
I'll take anybody's autograph for $0.
Absolutely.
I mean, if they play pro football, that is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You want to take my autograph for $0, Colin?
Have I asked for it yet?
Oh, man. Fair. Fair's fair. Alrighty, we've got ourselves a double box break in the footballs.
Numbers?
I was thinking it was 39 and 40, I think, from Chris
That sounds
Ventura.
right.
Oh, Chris had a good comment, by the way. He said, Kamen didn't want any ego touching his pen, so we offered Colin another pen. I wish I was that smart.
Yeah.
I'm too busy with the breaks that have that much common sense and attention.
That's funny.
But it makes sense. I just don't. There's too much going on here. We've been breaking for 7 hours and 16 minutes straight. I don't have the presence of mind to come up with that.
Shoot, you're telling me.
Alrighty. Double the boxes, double the fun. We got 39 and 40. Adam, David, Martin, Jesus, Travis, Christopher, Zachary, and Tyler. Look at Tyler Auden sneaking in late in the night. He's like, you know what? These guys are up late. Let me sneak in here and get a Joe Montana.
That'd be sick.
Sneaky for Joe Montana. I see what you're doing there, Tyler. He's got the closer magic, although Chris has the box number mojo. David, I can't remember which of the Fobarts he is, but he's a twin. So he might be able to like foresee the future, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing.
Is that a twin thing?
I don't know.
You
I
can see
think
the
that they
future?
could read each other's minds, maybe. We got Tyler up top in the NFC North. Right below is Martin Lamica, fresh off a win. Zachary DeAngelis. Zachary in the East. Travis Honga. Oh, baby. Seahawks Nation, Travis Honga. He's looking for DK Metcalf. He's looking for Joe Montana. Double box break. How about 2 headliners, Travis? Jesus says we're all looking for Montana. Adam's got the AFC North, by the way. David, AFC South. We got Jesus in the East and Chris Ventura in the West. I have a feeling DK's in one of these, says Chris. Okay.
Okay.
So Chris did call out 40 multiple of 8. So Chris might get number 40 as a win. Colin, that's what the odds say. Odds are he should get 40 as a win because he follows my favorite numbers, 8, 16, 24, and 32. So 40 should be a Chris win. Before Chris's win, let's see what we got in 39 here. He also got my girlfriend's number, probably 13, 26, 39. He's smart, man.
He's on it.
Chris Ventura is on it. What do we got here? I mean, it's automatic, Colin. It's automatic. We got ourselves Neil Smith, Kansas City Chief football, AFC West. We got ourselves box number mojo, Christopher Ventura.
All right, Chris.
He said it. I don't lie, man. That's positive karma right there. You call out your numbers. That is the Neil Smith football. One of the best defensive linemen of all time. Member of the 100 Sack Club. It's a sign, Colin.
Oh my
the
God.
Chiefs Kingdom. AFC West. Christopher Ventura.
You see the things I have to listen to.
I know. I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah, next Thursday is going to be even worse.
It's going to be obnoxious.
It's going to be obnoxious.
Unless you pull the Eagles. You can pull it back at me. It's a sign.
We've been doing it.
Yeah,
we've been doing
going
it.
back and forth. It's all playful. Nice hit, Chris, on Neil Smith.
You're going to look real good in green and white. Little face paint action.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think the red, I guess it is red. A Chief red will look red and yellow, kind of.
Oh, jeez.
It'd be clean.
That is obnoxious.
It's like Chiefs and Mizzou both. Nice hit, Christopher Ventura. I'll be honest with you, Colin. I love staying up late breaking boxes. My preference would be to get done maybe like 10:30, 11 instead of midnight. How can we do that? We do that by calling out numbers. I would love to get to the point where I never have to randomize. That's my goal for this break room. Guys, every time someone wins with box collar magic, I'll point it out because, it just happened.
It does.
This is a double box break. He has a 1 in 8 chance here, and he gets it because he got the box number mojo.
And he might get 2. You never know.
Kamen's getting all the signs from above. Divinity up there.
Yeah.
Something divine up in the air.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't want to go there. But who knows? Who knows what's going on here?
Illusion.
By the way, Chris Roberts is the one that called it a sign. So I stole it from him. He never got it patented. Never got it patented. All right, what do we got here in 40? 40 of 45? Travis says, give me Montana or give me my Seahawk, DK Metcalf.
Like either.
What do we got here? We got ourselves a beautiful Bills football. Look at this thing.
Whoa.
Look at how clean this is. Buffalo Bills football. We got Billy Shaw with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription. That's the AFC East. That is Jesus Lopez.
This dude is building a nice little football collection.
He's a football man. Billy Shaw right there, Jesus. Fantastic hit right there. Pro Football Hall of Famer, 8-time AFL All-Star, 7-time All-AFL, 60-star, one of the best offensive linemen ever. Jesus with the Billy Shaw. Good autograph, too, by the way.
Not bad.
Very clean right there.
I like it.
So, Colin, we are down to about 10 boxes left. The series is hot. Let's get this off the personals tab.
There.
I think it's a good time to open it up for the break room. Make sure everyone has a chance at a Joe Montana. Now, you could still buy out all the spots, and you can still call out any box because they're all on the ticker now. But personals are gone. Love it, guys. Thank you, says Jesus. Again, Jesus also brings positive energy. Congrats, Jesus, on your Billy Shaw.
I think that's like his 4th football or something like that.
We're going to call him the football king here. We have the
Football
Dice King.
King.
We have the Man of the Minis. Jesus might be the football king.
About it.
So there you go. I'm not to say that we just brought up divinity, Jesus. Another way to say that name would be Jesus. I'm just saying.
Gosh.
There's something floating in the air.
Listen, man, just do the breaks.
There's something floating in the air, man. Let's do it. Adam wants a quad. Let's do a quad, Colin.
In the footies?
Let's do it. Let's do it. That'll feel like crazy.
A quaddy in the footies?
Quad in the footies. Let's
Well, I
do
gotta
it.
make sure I don't oversell this, though.
Okay. Do you want to bring them all in here so we can count exactly how many are left?
That's what I'm gonna do. We definitely have room for a quad.
Okay. Is the double bought into yet or no?
Yes.
Okay, and the single's probably bought into as well?
Yes.
Okay.
But I mean, I can see right here we got 4, 2, and I know there's at least 5 in the back. So
So we're good.
yeah, we'll
We're
be
good.
all right.
Yep. Jesus is down for a quad. Quad will happen, guys. Adam Cantwell. What an innovative idea. Innovation at its finest.
Are we gonna get a late night football push?
I think we're in a, I mean, think about it. There's only like 9 or 10 left. A double, a single, a quad. That's 7 right there.
And it's over.
So, and it's over. I mean, we might have like 1 left over, maybe. Last slab, by the way, coming up. Chris has got the cube for a quad. All right. I had a feeling these guys would like the quad. I was actually, honestly, I was thinking about it myself.
Who?
But Adam Camo beat me to it.
Not quad box break, live break number 6.
Yeah.
Number
1.
Wait for it. 1. There we go.
Perfect. 8 clicks here. Last slab break. Second football, Martin Lamico was Billy Shaw. Or Robert Shaw. Billy Shaw for the Bills Hall of Fame offensive lineman.
I think Robert Shaw's a customer.
Yeah, not the same guy. Different guy.
Different guy.
So NFC North is David. Larry NFC South. Russell NFC East. Cowboy fan on fire. We got David in the West. Craig Whitney. Oh my gosh, Colin. Craig Whitney. Again, guys. Come on. I do not lie to you guys. Craig Whitney, AFC North. Jerome Bettis, we believe, is out there. I told you guys Craig Whitney dominates the North. Najee Harris, Pat Fryermuth in the last break for Loaded Dice. He should get Jerome Bettis here. James the Ring, AFC South. Daniel Fagan, AFC East. Gregory Crow, AFC West. It is all about the patterns tonight. Break room patterns left and right. Box 18 in the, not the Mahomes, the Manning box here. 18 of 30. Is this the bus here? You bet. Once again, Craig Whitney, AFC North. Jerome Bettis, Spectra Signatures Autograph 2021 Panini Spectra.
We were right.
AFC North, Craig Whitney again. Jerome Bettis.
Craig.
Top 10 running back of all time. I think he was, what, 7th all time on rushing yards, I believe, Jerome Bettis.
I remember being shocked when
I guessed it right. I mean, I didn't guess it because I knew it. Look at how big this guy is. Looks like an offensive lineman, Jerome Bettis. He looks like an offensive lineman. He was a big dude, especially late in his career. Nice with the laughing emoji, says Craig. The boss. AFC North. You're the North King, King of the North. Jon Snow. No, it's not Jon Snow. It's Craig Whitney.
The King of the North.
King of the North. King of the North. King of the North. All bow down to Craig, baby. Good stuff with the Jerome Bettis slab right there. And he's the real king. There's the data's there, Colin.
It's there.
Box number mojo's there. The data for Craig in the AFC North, it's all there. There is no box number mojo here, by the way, because no one called it out.
Nope.
So data is there. The Drone Night Paper card, says Chris Roberts. Drone is the minibus. This is the big bus right there.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. Great hit right there. I can't believe we had Chris Roberts in the breaks tonight. That was an iconic moment, man. Iconic. I can't believe he did it when Steven wasn't here, to his best friend. Can you imagine Steven? I know, I mean, he loves you. He loves you, loves me, but Steven, that's like his bestie. And he didn't even get to input the order.
Wow. Hello, darkness.
That's a brutal blow to Steven right there. How could you do that to your best buddy, Chris? He gets in the breaks on a night Steven's not here.
How could you do that to your best buddy?
Gosh, you better be ordering on Monday. I'll tell you that for sure.
Or he's going to do it Saturday when you're not here.
That's right, maybe. Maybe. He calls... I don't know if he likes Joe Aguilera or not because he calls him Joe Aguilera. And I'm like, that's not Christina Aguilera. It's Joe Aguilar. 28 of 30 coming up in the slabs. The bus in the first slab card break.
Boy, this quad is going crazy.
Uh-oh. Where is Devin Butterworth at? This is Devin Butterworth's all-time favorite NFL personality. Byron Leftwich. The Butterworth special. We got Byron Leftwich. Becca 10 autograph. I believe it's a rookie card here. Good quarterback for the Jaguars. Byron Leftwich. More recently, the OC for the Bucks. Nice hit right there. James DeRing, AFC South. What's up, Jim? He was asking if he was in the breaks. You're in the slab break. You're in the winner's circle. Byron Leftwich.
Bam.
We had one of the bigger running backs ever. Byron Leftwich, one of the biggest quarterbacks ever.
How about it?
It was the big dude break. Nice hit, guys. Craig and James.
Byron Leftwich.
I'm in with my friends. I want that Montana, says Jesus. All right.
He's brought the friends.
Oh, you got some friends here in the break room?
I guess.
All right. It's a party. It's like the Hawaii party the other day.
There's 1 to go in the quad, 4 to go in the double, 6 to go in the single.
All right.
So that's 4, 6,
I think we're about
7.
to close out our 5th series of the day.
Yeah. So we could either do 1 more quad, 2 more doubles, or 4 more singles, or any combination of the doubles and singles.
All right. You have all the boxes here in the room?
Yeah, I think it's 11 left. There's 6 there, and then a stack of 5 there.
You said 11 left? Let me see if my ticker is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ticker's right. 11 on the ticker.
Beautiful.
So say that we have the 4 in the quad.
Yep.
And we have the 3 left, so we can do 2 quads. So
yeah, we'd have to end on a quad because there's a single too.
Okay. So if we don't pull Montana here, we'll post the quad. Even with the Montana gone, we have the DK Metcalf. The series is fun. Let's plan on closing it with the quad.
Okay. Well, the quad's closed.
Okay, let's just put up the next quad.
Okay.
We'll put up the quad. If it closes tonight, it closes. If it doesn't, it'll close at some point. It's still only like, I think, what is it, 92, I think?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's not too bad. Chris wants 38, 41, 44, and 45 in the quad.
Gosh.
Paul was late. It is first come, first serve. Chris has got the box number mojo. I'm sorry, Paul. Chris was quick.
I'm going to need that all again, probably.
You ready?
Ready.
38, 41, 44, and 45 in the quad.
44 and 45?
Yes, correct. See? Maybe there'll be a lot of fumbles on Sunday.
But I recovered.
I recovered one, but you recovered the other.
I did recover the other.
All right.
I'm hoping that's the difference.
We'll see. Gregory, Chris, David, Adam, Paul, Jesus, and Travis. Where's David at, Travis? Travis is here to take this away from his brother.
I think David went to bed.
David, you sleeping, buddy? Oh, don't miss out on DK Metcalf. David's like, if whoever wins that DK Metcalf, if I get Montana, I'll trade it to you. He would definitely make that trade. I literally had to forbid this guy for trading Peyton Manning for Shaw Alexander. I told him, no. You cannot trade a Peyton Manning authentic for a Shaw Alexander authentic.
Please don't.
Please don't. For my sanity, do not do it, David. Oh, my goodness. Enough said. I mean, come on. Box number mojo, Chris Ventura. He's got the NFC West. It is real. Guys, it is a real thing.
Oh, man.
It is scientifically proven.
He might get 2 headliners.
He could get 2 headliners in here.
Ooh.
Holy cow. Montana, let's go, please, says Chris. I'll trade my Cam for Montana. I think Jesus, he might trade it. No one else would take it.
Yeah,
Maybe
good
just
try.
David.
Good try.
Good try unless you're talking to David.
I don't think that's going to fly, but I like your moxie.
Chris is going to get at least one of the headliners, if not both here.
Well, what? It's a 2 in 11 chance?
And So he might get one.
He could get one.
I mean, if he gets both, forget about it.
If he gets neither, the next squad's going to go crazy.
Oh, yeah, no question about it. I mean, let's be real. If Montana's still out there, next squad's going crazy. Going to go crazy. All right, so I go chronologically here. So I'll do 38 and 41 first. Then I'll do 44 and 45 in the football.
Is that it? Those are the last two, right?
For what?
The headliners?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you're right.
All right, good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. Fox 38, looking for Joe Montana.
Joe Montana.
Montana. What do we have here? Box number Mojo, it's real. Joe Montana on the gold football.
Wow.
4-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, former league MVP, considered by many as the GOAT quarterback when he retired. Montana 49er football. That's the NFC West. That is Christopher.
He's done it.
Ventura, box number Mojo. It's real, Colin. The data is there. It's there right there. Go Montana.
Man, it's got to feel good getting that one out of the way first.
Yeah.
And now you're just like, yeah, let's go. DK Metcalf now?
Double up. I mean, no matter what, he's already won.
Oh, he's done.
This Montana football is worth more than 96. Is that what the entry is for that? 92?
92, yeah.
So Chris right now is in the winner's seat. He's like, the football I got is already worth more than I paid. I've already won. Anything else is just gravy. Nicely done, Chris.
Very nice, dude.
Very nice on the Montana football. That football series is fun. We post the quad already?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if they buy it. If no one buys it in the next 5 minutes, we can take it down. But I think the series is fun. I think a quad would be fun, even with the Montana gone.
Yeah, take a look. I mean, if there's a DK still out there, we'll see.
Yeah, but if no one buys in and we pull the DK, we'll probably take it down.
Yeah.
We may not close out the series tonight, but we'll see. We'll definitely see.
I gotta put these guys in there for the freaking wheel
yeah.
spin, too.
Wheel
4
spin
times?
Times 4. Oh, my God.
This might be the biggest wheel spin we ever had.
Chris saying Emmett and Montana, you got both. Probably
Crazy.
The two best footballs in this series are Emmitt Smith and Joe Montana.
And he might get DK, too.
And Chris got both. All right.
He might get DK, too.
It's possible. He's got the right division, that's for sure. Got 41 next. I mean, why stop with 2 wins? He could get 4 technically.
That would be bananas.
That'd be wild. I doubt it would get 4. I doubt it would get 4.
Never know. We've seen some crazy things coming.
I mean, David McDowell is in this break. David doesn't lose very often. Keep that in mind.
True.
Keep that in mind. And, I mean, again, the data's out there. David doesn't lose very much. We got Hall of Fame 75, Lenny Moore. We just had this guy tied for the NFL record, most straight games, the rushing touchdowns. LaDainian Tomlinson, 18 straight. Lenny Moore, 18 straight. Former league MVP, Hall of Fame running back. David McDowell, AFC South. There you go, David. More is more. Lenny Moore.
Oh, yeah. Great auto, too.
It's so clean right there.
It's beautiful.
Clean auto. Congrats, David. He's giving a thumbs up.
It looks like it belongs on a football, you know?
Yeah, it does. JSA certified on Lenny Moore. Okay. And those are probably the 2 guys entering this break. I was thinking, who's going to win? David always wins. He always brings positive energy. I've never heard David McDowell ever complain. Gets a win. Chris Ventura calling out box number Mojo. He gets a win. I mean, those were probably the 2 frontrunners going in. And the frontrunners won this time.
Happens like that sometimes.
Yeah, it certainly does. Good hit, David. 2 more to go. DK Metcalf is still out there. Travis, you better wake up, David. Tell him to get his butt up. Let's break some boxes. Let's see that DK Metcalf. Wake him up. Wake him up. Come on. It's not that late. Wake him up.
Real quick, too, after we're done with this quad break, If my count is correct, 101 boxes.
Ooh, okay, so we got to get, I believe 104 is the record for the most we've done in a show in a day. Unofficially, I think that was the record. I think we'll break it.
And we could definitely break it.
I think we'll get, well, I mean, if we do one more quad, we break it for sure.
That's true. Yeah, if DK doesn't go, we're definitely, and who knows?
We're definitely running it back. 44 and 45 coming up. What do we have here? What do we have here?
Out over here. That doesn't look green.
Nope. We have Dan Marino, center. A Hall of Fame offensive lineman, Dwight Stevenson.
I was like, we have who?
Dan Marino, center. He was the center from Marino. Look at this autograph, by the way. That is crazy. I'll send 2 footballs for Metro Montana, says Jesus. Those are tough footballs for sure. So AFC
nice.
East, Paul Lewis. By the way, what did I say? Box number mojo, it's real. Paul Lewis also tried to call out numbers. He didn't get them in time, but he did get a win, Paul. Congrats on the Dwight Stevenson football in the AFC East.
Yeah, I just heard Dan Marino, and I was like, hey, who? Who did we just get?
That'd be quite a hit, right?
Yeah, what's this series?
Dan Marino, center. He was the guy who snapped him the ball.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
That adds up.
Not Dan Marino. Dwight Stevenson.
My eyes literally, like, you couldn't see me, but my eyes literally went.
You've been here for literally a half day, Colin. Like literally like a 12-hour workday, I
That's
believe
true.
you've been
Yep.
here.
Yep. Just about. Actually,
So,
yeah. Literally.
You have earned it. Great hit, Paul Lewis. We've been breaking for almost 8 hours in a row, Colin.
We're going nuts.
Ultimate autographs, man. We have not had a single low. We have not had a single moment of not having breaks ready to go.
Literally.
The whole
literally
show.
The whole time.
Dan Marino's pizza guy, says Paul. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, hey, someone's got to eat the pizza.
That is kind of nuts. It's been over almost 8 hours of literal nonstop. I mean, a whole work day.
Workday of just breaking.
Nonstop.
I actually told Colin, I was like, I really want to take a dinner break tonight. But there was no option. The orders were so hot.
We never caught up.
We never caught up. We have not caught up
We
the
still
entire
haven't
night.
caught up.
No,
Technicalities.
It's almost midnight. Box 45 coming up. 45 of 45. Chris says, let me see the DK.
I doubt it. Steven does not strike me as a Bloody Mary guy.
I hate Bloody Marys.
I don't like it
It's
either.
like literally like Guinness and Bloody Mary, the 2 worst drinks ever.
Oh, yeah, dude,
Disgusting.
you're right. You are right.
Good, we found something to agree on. We got ourselves one of the better tight ends in the 90s, former 3-time champion, Pro Bowler Jay Novacek on the Cowboy hit right there. Gregory Crow,
Okay, Greg
NFC
Crow.
East. Mr. Crow with the Novacek. All right. Travis, if you're out there watching, wake David up. Wake his butt up. We are down to how many boxes, Colin? 7?
7, yeah.
1 in 7 chance. Most likely, he goes in the quad box break, which is up, right?
Yep, we got 1 spot in.
All
Not
right,
wrong,
let's
because-
go. 7 more to go. Congrats, David, Paul, Chris, and Gregory on your quad box break.
I do love the idea of Steven just watching Jeopardy and drinking Bloody Marys, though.
Ooh, that sounds great. You know, for the longest time, Chris Rockford said that, which he does not smoke, by the way, as far as I know. He said that Steven would smoke cigarettes in the alleyway.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember, like, my first days, like, did you join Steven in the alleyway or something? I'm like, what does that mean, Chris?
Chris is crazy, man. He's a hoot. Good hit, Greg Grow. Let's knock out this quad box break. Will get us to 105 boxes, which will be a new record at Ultimate Autographs. I'm sure it's not going to last long, Colin. I'm pretty sure it's going to be maybe broken tomorrow. Who knows?
You never know, man.
You never know. In
This next
break
diamond
world.
is crazy. It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be nuts. Nice hit, Greg. Let's knock out this quad box break, guys. I think are we caught up for the first time in
We've done it.
almost 8 hours?
We have done it.
All right, we're caught up. Let's knock out some chase wheel spins. Actually, we can't do the football one
Oh
yet.
my god, we can't.
Oh.
That thing is huge. I don't know if I've ever put in a list that big, and I've put in some big lists.
Paul Lewis, play with your ball if you want, man. No problem. Play with the football all you want, dude. It's a free country. You win the memorabilia. You do exactly what you want with it. Case wheel spin.
That's funny.
Which is the loaded dice one, left or right?
Right.
Right. All right. So loaded dice, chase wheel spin for closing out the series. We'll get you guys randomized 8 clicks. Top name is taking home a chase wheel spin for closing out loaded dice. Please, let's do this quad. I think it'd be so much fun, Colin.
We got 2 spots knocked off.
Oh, Jesus is in. Let's go. Travis, why is David not up? I don't see David's name on these order sheets. Travis Honda's failing David as a brother right now.
Oh, no.
Do not fail your brother. Do not fail. We got 3 spots to go in the double, by the way. We got 6 to go in the single. We got 5 to go in the quad. All right, so perfect.
I have to go.
I'm in, says Jesus. There you go. My guys. He's like, you know what? I like this football series.
I mean, he's been doing well in it. I don't blame him.
No kidding. All right. Randomizing all the loaded dice, folks. We got ourselves 5, 6, 7, and 8. Paul Lewis, how about it, Paul? Play with your football all you want, but first you got a gift card, brother. Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Paul.
Play with your footballs all you want.
Let's do it, baby. He needs his sleep. He works 80-hour weeks. I only work 50 or so. What does he do, Travis? If you don't mind sharing, you don't have to. But 80-hour weeks? That sounds brutal. That sounds brutal.
Yeah, it makes me feel better about my day.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, no kidding. We work pretty long weeks here, actually. But 80 hours? Not quite that much. That's a lot of work. Ben will be 36, says Chris. All right, Paul, 66. Case wheel spin. Oh, man. A little bit low. 13. Maybe it's lucky number 13, Paul, though. Take those $13. Put them as half your order for something. Who knows what you'll win. So, Paul Lewis, $13 Ultimate Honor gift card. Mr. Lewis.
Quad is moving. Quad is moving.
All right.
I think we have 3 spots left.
3 spots left in the quad. 3 spots left in the double. So you think the quad will get us to 105.
Yeah.
And the double will get us to 107 boxes.
I think that is correct.
Okay. Well, there you go.
If my calculations are correct.
I'm just going to go with that. We've been here long enough. Normally, I try to break down, try to figure out how much we did of each series. It's going to go down as 107.
All right.
I mean, we might do more.
We might do more.
But 107 if we close out the double and quad here.
Yeah, that is the counting of a man that has been here for 12 hours.
Yeah,
but...
I'm going to just go ahead and trust you, Colin.
All right, thank you.
I'm going to trust you there. I'm not going to make you triple check. I'm sure the winner sheet is correct, but the count, we won't count it. Jesus out there in the Discord looking the deal, Colin.
Ooh, okay.
Out there looking the deal.
2 to go in the quad.
All right.
For the unofficial break room record of boxes, huh?
105.
105.
In a day, in a show, both.
Crazy.
Unofficial. I think it's right, but who knows?
This might be a chase wheel spin record, too.
Yeah.
It's going to be massive.
Yeah, no kidding. So, yeah, we've done like... What did the whiteboard say? How many footballs left? Did you guys even have a chance to put the footballs on there?
Yeah, I think we had 45 going into the show.
Going into yesterday or today?
I think today.
We just dropped the footballs today?
Was it 55?
No, it's a 45 box series.
So it was 45. I haven't mistyped. So it was out of 45. We were at 35. So this would be...
So 35 in the show.
Right.
Assuming we close out. I mean, we might close out the last 7.
I mean, if this quad comes and goes and we don't see DK, I don't see why we wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, we should close out the double regardless, because that's 3 away. And the single at that point is 6 away. That's only $23 to get in. Let's knock out the whole series.
1 to go in the quad.
Paul got in the next one. He's looking for Elway's Pizza Guy.
Oh, my God.
Okay, I like it.
That would be hilarious.
Chris had opened 6 footballs last night. At this point, I'll take the Metcalf, says Jesus. All right. Call your shot, Jesus. Got a little regular Babe Ruth here. I'm going to export this now just in case I don't forget. And now I'll just add on more names. I'll try to export again before midnight, but I'll export now.
Who wants to be a part of history?
Let's go. The historic break that will unofficially set the record for most boxes in a show. Did you get a personal and drag the toe? Adam? I do not see a personal and drag the toe.
More than one personal and drag the...
Oh. I don't personally remember seeing any personals in it. Oh, except for Don Garrick. Was that drag the toe? You series are selling out so quickly. Don Garrick got a personal and got the Earl Campbell and Warren Moon.
Oh, okay.
Only one I remember. His
There you
news,
go.
yes, you are in the Chase Wheel Spin, because you have been a regular in this football series. So, yes, sir, you are 100% in the Chase Wheel Spin.
Jim Bean, the hero.
Jim Bean? Like the...
No, James Doring or whatever, but he
Oh,
goes by Jim, I think.
Okay,
Right?
I thought that was like the alcoholic drink.
No, I said he's Bean the hero, I think.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad. I mean, we've been here for 8 hours. I could use a drink at
I was
this
about
point.
to say, we could get some Jim Beam.
I don't
Might
even
need
drink
it.
much, but at this point, maybe celebratory drink for breaking the record.
That's right. See, if this was a movie, that's where I'd like pull it out right here, you know, the little
Yeah.
desk bar.
Adam, I think we took 27 off the ticker. 27 off the... I think we did 27 tonight.
In the footballs?
No, in the reps. Oh, 16. Well, 27's on there now, Adam. Don't we have 27 in the reps? I think I accidentally took it off earlier tonight because it was a difference. I think I took it off on accident, probably. I think 27's on the ticker now.
27's ready.
So we have 27 on the ticker right now, Adam. Or no, 16.
Oh, 16.
I thought we pulled 16 the other day, to be honest. But I'm not sure. I can't say 100%, Adam. But there you go. I finally got the Chase Wheel Spin and got enough for half a football. Epic ball. Hey, man. You can win the DK Metcalf with that.
Paul's funny this late.
It's Paul Lewis after hours,
Yeah.
baby.
Paul Lewis at night. I like it.
Oh, gosh.
After dark.
All right. So this is the quad here. I need 4 numbers, guys. Box number mojo has been fired. This is right. You just didn't mark it green, but it's the right one, right?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Ball's a fun number 2. Martin, David, Jesus, Craig. We woke him up. David Harka's up. We woke him up. He is up. He's going to say, Kamen to Colin. Give me the NFC West. The man is up. 80-hour work week. But there's a Seahawk on the line, Colin. We woke him up. Good job, Travis. Holy cow. Crazy. That's crazy. We got 35 and 33. He is up right now.
42, 43, 33,
That's it.
35.
33, 35, 42, 43.
33. Or, well, 32, 33, and
No, 33,
33,
35,
30.
42, and 43. Only 3 left.
3 left. Breaks are on there.
David is up.
He's up,
He's
baby.
up.
He's alive.
I mean, look, Travis, I know what you're saying. Your brother works hard, but, like, he loves the Seahawks.
This is why he works hard.
This is why he works hard, so we can play in the breaks. Holy cow.
I did not see that, Chris. That is insane, though.
That is a mess.
That is a mess.
They got George Babe Ruth and George Brett auto cards mixed up. I mean, all due respect to George Brett. I mean,
Somebody's going to be
it's Babe
very
Ruth.
upset, and somebody's going to be very happy.
NFC West could be the DK football here. 8 clicks coming up. 8th and final click. David McDowell, though. Does he strike again? Mr.
This
McDowell.
is what he does, man.
It's what he does, dude. He does not lose. You know, David versus Goliath? He's the Goliath, even though his name is David.
Even though his name is David.
We got Adam up top in the NFC North. We got James in the South, Paul in the East, David in the... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Look who's got the AFC North. Craig Whitney. He runs the AFC North.
The King of the North.
King of the North, Martin Lamica, AFC South, Jesus in the East, and David Honga in the West. Quad box break on the way.
There's definitely going to be at least one Raven, Steeler, Brown, or Bengal in this.
Absolutely. Is this supposed to be 35 here?
Yeah, I think the
label
marker
just-
won it. Yeah,
okay,
the label got
label
messed
went
up there.
33 coming up. Then we'll do 35 next. 42, and finally 43 in the footballs. Let's close up this double as well, Colin. Why not, right?
Why not? Just close up the series at this point.
Let's get it done. Let's get it over with.
We're really going to go into tomorrow with 3 footballs?
That'd be a shame. That'd be a shame. David Honga woke up for this. I mean, for David's sake, let's not see DK Metcalf. I mean, the poor guy woke up for this. May not get DK Metcalf. Chris says that NFC West, AFC West, AFC North 8, and NFC North. Yes, Chris. Jesus asks David Honga he will trade for the Cam Chancellor ball. All right, Mr. A-Train. We got ourselves Packer quarterback. This is like the guy before the guy. Don Mikowski. Brett Favre got hurt, or rather Mikowski got hurt. Brett Favre goes in the game. The rest is history. One of the all-time great quarterbacks. Mikowski was good, though. Rock solid quarterback as well. It's a Packer football. All the Super Bowl titles on there. They called him the Magic Man, Colin. Adam says the Magic Man. Nicely done, Don Mikowski.
There you go, man.
Okay, magic right there for Adam in the North.
Look at Terry's still up. What up, Terry?
Magic Man from Terry. Absolutely. Who's not up right now? We got 28 people watching the stream. It's like 1 a.m. for some of these guys.
Y'all are animals.
Almost midnight for us, Colin, but these guys, it's almost 1 a.m.
And then there's friggin' Edward Tabanera, who's like opening up his second drink right now. Just like, night's still young.
Edward is so annoying sometimes. I love Edward.
Yeah.
He is so annoying out there in Hawaii.
It just makes me jealous.
Edward.
White panel football too, about that life.
You like the white panel football.
The backside is so cool.
I like it. I guess there's not room to sign it on the backside.
No.
There's not room, but I like the backside as well.
Yeah, if I had one of those, you'd have to find a way to display it so you can see both.
I have one with Dwayne Bowe from Colin Pelletier. That's the football like
that's right.
Yeah.
Only 954 here. Okay, so he's...
Terry makes sense. Terry's west.
So, yeah, I was about to say, he's got to be like California or
let's go.
somewhere in there.
Okay, well, there you go. It's almost midnight for some of us, Terry.
Yeah, that's still kind of late. I mean, my dad goes to bed at like 9 o'clock, so...
Okay. Well, these guys don't go to bed ever. But they're out here breaking boxes.
We got things to do.
People to see. What do we got here in box 35? Not DK, but how about this? At least he woke up for a win, the poor guy. Worth 80 hours. His brother woke him up for this. He's going to get a former NFL Offensive Player of the Year, quarterback for the Cowboys and the Broncos. Clean auto, Craig Morton, David Honga woke him up for a dub.
That's not bad.
Nice. Another white panel, by the way, Colin.
Beauty.
Another white panel. Nice hit right there with the Craig Morton, David.
Washington State, that makes sense.
At least we woke him up for a win. Now I feel less bad. Because I basically, I made this happen. I forced Travis to wake him up. Forced him.
He got a dub.
He got a dub.
There you go. There you go, David.
There you go, David. Craig Morton, baby. Nicely done.
So, Terry, why the Raiders and not the Seahawks? Just out of curiosity.
Good question. Good question.
I don't know, maybe not from Washington State. Maybe he just lives there now, but curious.
Colin, why the Eagles but not the Bears? No, I'm just kidding. You told us.
Literally the show.
Yeah. Like, who are you to judge?
We've pretty much covered everything.
Yeah, we know everyone's life story here in the break room. It's been 8 hours straight of breaking. 42 coming up, 45 in the football.
This is starting to get a little dicey.
Yeah, Metcalf is still out there. What do we have in here?
You'll know if it's DK right away.
It's DK. Metcalf. Beautiful green football. Colin may not like it, but I love it. One of the best young receivers in the league. Beckett certified. DK Metcalf, consistently over 1,000 yards receiving. An absolute beast. That's the NFC West. That is David McDowell with the DK Metcalf.
All right, David.
Let's go, David. I mean, just doing what he does. the guy probably had something going on today. He did not enter the breaks until 8 o'clock. This guy only needs one spot to win.
Still catching dubs.
Still catching dubs. Nice hit, David McDowell. Love it. Thank you, guys, says David.
You got it, brother.
You are very welcome, sir.
You got that Andre Rison earlier, too,
Yeah,
the Michigan State Mini.
Yeah, you did. Very nice right there, DK Metcalf.
I relate, Terry. I relate.
Ooh, okay. Black Sheep, Terry Wilson.
Literally for the Raiders, the Black
Yeah.
Sheep.
Yeah. Raider Black. All righty. So, the David kind of break. We got two Davids winning, and we got an Adam. What could we have in the last one?
Yeah, what's left?
Well, Paul Lewis is looking for Troy Aikman's butler in this break. Are you okay with Troy Aikman's butler? Maybe his long guy.
Yeah.
Maybe the guy who cuts his grass.
You're going to have one really interesting collection.
Paul Lewis, baby.
They're going to be like, who's Derek McGee? And they're going to be like, oh,
you know, guys like stay out late at night and party. Paul Lewis is like Paul Lewis joke hour after 11 o'clock.
Funny.
43 coming up in the footballs. Big ball of fun. What do we got here? Paul Lewis says, please be Troy Aikman's garden guy.
It is.
All right. Well, I feel a little better now. We woke up David for 2 wins.
Ooh, David.
Didn't get DK, but he got himself a fantastic Hall of Fame receiver, Charlie Joyner for the Chargers.
Oh, that's not bad.
Part of that Air Coryell offense. Congratulations, David Honga, Craig Morton, and Charlie Joyner. We woke them up for some dubs.
Not bad, man.
Those two combined, Colin, no question, worth more than $92. So David got up for a dub. Looking for Lawrence. I see.
Oh.
Lawrence Taylor's chauffeur.
It's not UA at dark yet. You have to wait one more minute, and then we can say whatever we want.
Maybe on his coast it is.
I'm going to pitch that to Matt. Once it hits midnight.
Oh, my gosh.
This is like Adult Swim.
Paul Lewis, baby.
Oh,
The one,
man.
the only. I believe that was the record 105th box
Crazy.
in Ultimate Autograph history.
And it's another white panel. I like it.
All right. Well, good stuff, David. David McDowell and David Honga both. So David might trade these two footballs and then half his arm, half his leg for that DK Metcalf.
Did you really get them all? No, AFC North. You almost got them all. 3 out of 4, though. Pretty good.
Did he guess 5 divisions? No, NFC West, AFC North, NFC North.
Yeah, you got 3 out of.
He got 3 out of 4.
That's still pretty impressive, honestly.
Very close, Chris. Very close.
And I guess in all technicalities, he did get them all, but.
Oh, he did, yeah. I mean, he did.
It was AFC West twice.
AFC West twice.
But you know, I think you gotta clarify it.
2 AFC West says Chris. Sorry, bad NF chauffeur. There you go.
I don't know if that's better, Paul, but all right.
We'll take it. Well, hey, you know what? Lawrence Taylor, even at 4 o'clock, we hit that helmet with the bad mother effer inscription.
Yeah, right.
So
and that one is uncensored.
You're okay, Paul. You're okay. We'll allow it, Mr. Lewis.
Yeah, now it's 12:01, so you're good to go.
All right. Have at it, Paul. Have at it. All right. Refreshing the break page here. We are 12:01. We have 2 spots to go in the double. We have 6 to go in the single. 3 footballs left. I'll give you guys 4 minutes to close up that double and get on the chase wheel spin. Or the single, too. That offer stands for the single. If you guys close up those 2 by 12:05, we'll break them. Otherwise, I mean, we can still break them if you close them up during the chase wheel spin. But Colin, at 12:06, I'm doing the chase wheel spin regardless.
All right, I'm pretty sure the double's going to close. It's only got 1 spot now.
Perfect. The heck, the single, I mean, 6 spots, $23.
I mean, yeah.
What is it? They might as well, right?
At this point.
Might as well close it up. Get yourself on that chase wheel spin.
At this point.
At this point, might as well. That way, in case our math is off, we definitely have the record for sure. So one lone spot to go with the double box break. Who's gonna do it, folks? James is still up. Robert saying Facebook feed is gone. I'm still seeing it on my end. It does say connected.
Weird.
Although it does say we have 0 viewers from Facebook, so maybe it did go off.
Facebook, what's happened? I mean, I see Chris Roberts on Facebook. That was just a few minutes
that's
ago.
him. Roberts Andrew.
Oh.
I think it went down on Facebook.
Oh, no, Chris. No.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to restart the stream at this point because it's been 8 hours.
Yeah.
If you are watching on Facebook, I guess you can't hear me now, but please tune into YouTube and Twitch.
Sorry, Facebook.
We're about to go off the air here once we knock out this last break. Chris is on YouTube now.
Well, look at you, Chris. You're really doing a lot tonight.
He's tech savvy. I mean, if you're a politician like Chris, you got to know your way around. We're talking about the future mayor of Bigot, Arkansas. Could be the governor one day.
Dang.
You're talking to a celebrity here, Colin.
Is he going to be the president one day? Don't forget me when you're famous.
I don't know if he's quite presidential. I think governor's his peak. As far as he'll go.
Peeking at the governor.
He's peeking at the governor.
I mean, that's a pretty good place.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Double time.
All right.
Let's keep heading to that wheel spin. Good
If
Lord.
we knock out the single while we do this, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll do the chase wheel spin without you guys.
Leave you behind.
Facebook can't handle UA record nights. Come on, Zuckerberg. Keep up, Mark. Come on, Mark. Where you at, brother?
Keep up, Mark.
He can't keep up with us, Colin. It just ain't gonna happen, right?
It just ain't gonna happen.
So we have ourselves 32, 36, and 37. Drop me 2 numbers.
If you get Twitch, Chris, you can watch Steven's streams.
Oh yeah, Steven streams on Twitch.
He streams, yeah. He does like 2K and things like that.
Oh boy, don't give the guy ideas.
That would be so funny.
I
don't know what Steven would do if Chris hopped in on his personal Twitch.
36 from David. One of the twins, the smart twin, calling out 36. So the pretty one is sitting out. The smart one is calling out 36.
37 or 32, though. That's the question.
37 from the smart one.
Oh, both of them are getting in there?
No, David's the smart one. Eric's the pretty one. David's got both.
They gave me some boxes. We're still doing that?
Let me randomize this real quickly here. Then I'll hand you some boxes. We got how many clicks? 8 clicks? Been more than 8 hours here, Colin. I'm losing my mind. I remember when we started the show at 4 o'clock. Was that like... That was yesterday.
Yeah, I was about to say, that was literally yesterday.
All right, I'll hand you some boxes here.
Do it.
Joe Montana. Montana's
you
falling
fumbled
down.
again. You fumbled again.
It's Montana fumble.
So we got 4 fumbles in the Super Bowl so far.
Bet the over. It's probably 1.5. You have to guess.
1.5?
Or
maybe
1. Or a half. What do you think?
I don't know.
Between both teams combined. Lost fumble.
It's probably 1.5.
It seems like a number. The teams combined.
It could be a half, though. I don't know.
My Twitch couldn't go. Okay. All right. Well, Chris, I like that idea. Chris says Twitch handle could be Chiefs go down. I love that because I love when the Chiefs are the underdog. It worked out well last time, Chris. So please make that your Twitch handle, Chris. Fumble, says Adam. Fumbles everywhere.
He's keeping track.
It's been 8 hours, man. It's been 8 hours here. Come on now. This is high expectations, dude. What do we got here? 36 and 37 in the footballs. Jerome Bettis. Then we have Rodney Harrison afterwards. What do we have in here? All right, Michael Bersini up late at night. Hall of Fame offensive lineman Joe Delamalore. Hall of Fame 03. Congrats, Mike, on Joey D. Very nice. So if we didn't set the record before the last break, we certainly set it now. Just fumbled my post-it notes, Adam. Fumble number 5 tonight in the break room. Funny because my girlfriend's normally the clumsy one. Probably us moving in together. She's transferring to me right now. All right, Michael Bersini. Joe Delamalore. Holy moly. Break room is going off. About to be the 107th box we do here next. Record-setting day, record-setting week. It never stops here in the break room. Never stops. What do we have here? Of course, maybe the last box of the day. The Bear fan has to pull a Packer. It's a beautiful autograph, though. Former Packer quarterback, Lynn Dickey. We got ourselves Martin Lamica, NFC North. Lynn Dickey football. All right, Mr. Lamica. Nice hit on the Dickey.
Did you fumble again?
No, almost. I didn't fumble. The ball goes down sometimes.
I don't know.
To be fair, one of the fumbles, Colin, it was exactly that. I did fumble my Post-it notes there. See, like, how is that a fumble? It's my fault.
I don't know. We might need to go to review on this one.
The last record night had to be football too, says Terry. There you go. Terry loves those footballs. I mean, those are a smaller price point, so I get it. Yeah, I don't think it's a record day or show as far as revenue, but as far as total breaks done, record. I mean, it makes sense that it would happen with football, so a little bit lower price series. Nonetheless, still a record's a record. 107 boxes, Colin. I'd say that's pretty good, wouldn't you?
That's a lot.
I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
I think that's a good signing off point. We didn't actually got to do the wheel spin.
The big old Chase wheel spin.
Big old Chase wheel spin. Go Cheagles, says Paul. So like a half Eagles, half Chiefs.
He's not going to be wrong.
Okay, one of them's going to win. One of them's going to win.
I like that he put question marks after it. Go Cheagles.
I like it, Paul. Paul Lewis after dark. All right, Colin. We're about to knock out a massive, massive Chase wheel spin here. If you guys fill up a break while we do this, we'll break it. But in all likelihood, this will be the last thing we've done. I think we've earned it tonight, Colin.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think we have more than earned it with this epic show. So one on the left.
Yeah.
If I win the Chase wheel spin, I'll close the football, says Adam. Okay. Good with me.
This feels like the kind of night where that's going to happen.
It feels like the kind of night that he gets 3 and he's got the pressure to close it out. That's what it feels like.
I mean, if he just wins, that would be impressive.
Chris, that might be a better name because if Steven will see it, it'll pop up. He says the Twitch name could be Steven Smoked in the Alley.
Yes, do it.
And then you join one of his streams?
Do it.
Oh, that would be classic.
That'd be amazing.
That'd be classic.
I'm going to start watching Steven streams all the time just to wait for Chris Roberts to pop in.
That might be a
As Steven Smokes in the Alley.
He needs to give us like heads up or something.
Yeah.
I'm so tired. 101 hours this week at work, followed by this awesome record show. Says here now. Is that David Honga? I mean, yeah, it's exhausting but fun, Colin.
256? Good Lord.
That's a lot of names. That's a lot of names. I'm not even gonna bother fact checking it. Adam, I'm sorry, no fact checking here. We're just gonna roll with it. I'm sure it's right.
I think it's right.
We got 6, 7. It's Martin Lamica. Look at David Honga in the second spot.
Oh, so close.
We got one more, actually.
Oh,
we got one more. One more. Eighth and final click. We got ourselves Vincent Battani. It's definitely wrong. No one saw this Chase wheel spin.
Dude, he got like one spot.
We're giving this to Gregory Crow, right? No one saw it.
Yep. Nobody saw anything, right?
No one saw it.
Why can't it be right, Adam? Why can't it be right?
Paul, I don't see my name.
Oh, please.
Oh, you're right here, Paul, number
Don't do
99.
this. Don't do this. Please don't do this.
I guess we're giving this to Vinny, right?
I cannot believe he won this.
All right. I'm going to start him on 15 in honor of Patrick Mahomes, his favorite player.
I
How
swear to
about
God,
this?
he had one spot this whole time.
Let's see. Vinny, let's see. Let me see if you see a Vinny Batani. We have 256, Adam.
I think he's saying it's like 32 boxes isn't enough.
Well, Vinny got this with one spot. Vinny got it, I guess. 15.
He had a 1 in 256 chance.
Yeah. No, we had boxes that we did yesterday too, Adam.
Yeah.
We did at least like 10 of these yesterday. The series dropped yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we might be missing some. I don't know, but you're number 3. That was pretty close, Adam.
Yeah, we're just gonna roll with this one. I mean, Vinny had 1 in whatever chance. Vinny's starting on 15. Because he likes Mahomes. Vinny gets 22. I'll start him on 1, so he doesn't complain, because 1 is the number. If he gets better than 22, we'll give him that.
All right.
I was having
would
fun
complain.
with him. He would complain about this. Vinny's been all the good luck. Oh, he got lower. So 22. We'll do the higher one, Colin. $22 for Vincent Batani.
See, now you got to tell him, like, yeah, I started on 15 for you, and you got 22, and then you can tell him after he complains. But then I went back to 1, and you actually got less. So why don't you be happy?
Yeah, be happy, Vinny. Be happy. Vinny's in bed, probably.
Yeah, haven't heard from him.
All right, Colin. I think that's going to do it for us. I believe this is a record for longest show ever, I think. I think we've been on later, but it wasn't consecutively because we did take a dinner break.
Crazy.
I'm going to say Barry Sanders, hit of the show. Big Ben, second place.
I agree.
Those are the 2 best hits. Congrats on the big night, says Adam. Thank you very much, sir.
Thanks for being a part of it, my man.
Absolutely. Part of history at Ultimate Autographs.
My favorite Cowboys fan.
I'm sure this... Oh, don't say that. Chris is watching still.
Chris is right there.
Okay.
He's sneaking up.
All right.
If I ever get those Eagles stickers... No, I'm just playing.
All right. So, yeah, we got to hit... I'm actually going to hit the bathroom right now, to be honest. We're getting off the air. Big Ben, honorable mention. Barry Sanders, best hit of the show. 8 hours and 15 minutes. Put my football in this hit video, says Paul. John Elway's Pizza Guy. It's going in, Paul. We'll see you guys later today at 4 p.m. Central Time. Fantastic show. Great work tonight, guys, says Chris. Here comes the Hawaiians to buy out the jerseys, says Mike.
No, Mike,
it's not
stop
happening.
it.
Not happening. That'll be it tonight. Thank you very much, guys. Fantastic show. You guys are awesome. We'll see you later today on most coasts. Not Hawaii.
Right.
Most coasts later today. A good time tonight, says Terry. Awesome show like always. Have a good night all, says here. Now I don't know who that is, but thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you guys later.